Alright, we're live. Let's see if it's going to work, because if the internet will hold it, we'll use StreamYard in the daytime. Man, it looks awful freaking grainy, though. Darn it. Freaking grainy. What? I forgot about that part. I think we can still switch to it, though. Let's see. Is the webcam? Yeah, this is the webcam. Okay. Let's see. Plug it in and see what happens. I think we can switch. I think. What'd you do with the ring light, baby? It's on the bed. Because I did not like it on my phone, and I don't want to use it for tomorrow's stream. So let's see if it'll hold it. Hey, over the hill. What's up, Neon? Gotta switch cameras, hopefully. Let's see. Let's see if the internet is going to hold StreamYard for my noon show. Or 11 o'clock show, I can't really remember. So let me try to switch these cameras around. Camera, Logitech. Ah, much better, much better. Okay, that worked. Yeah, probably a little better now. But that camera on the laptop sucks. Baby,
What?
Can you hand me my ring light?
Maybe. What's in it
Got
for
a
me?
do problem.
Yeah, man, pick your wires up.
Well, how you doing, Blaine? Rayleigh Creative Travel. Hey, Sand Creek.
Hold on.
Enjoyed the hot tub today. Yeah, I bet you did. Move this over. Gives me in the center.
Yeah.
Griffin Fish Room. How you doing? No. Turn the lights back off. And they said my beard looks good. I think it looks like crap. Got it, dear.
Yes. What do you
What's
want?
over here for USB? Over here? No.
Yeah, there is one.
Right here? No.
Somewhere in there.
Over here? No.
Dude. Right there.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, how come it ain't going in?
Flip it.
There's Van Life with Gina Payne.
Did you hit the hole? Okay.
Yep, it's on.
I don't know where you're
Let's
putting it.
see. Things might get a little bright here for a minute until I adjust the. I see nobody else is going live. I need to test this StreamYard out for tomorrow.
For your internet connecting.
For Gina, what time is your stream over? Oh wait. Yeah, you're before me. Yeah.
Yeah, she's before you.
We got too much stuff on the table here.
You got too much stuff on the table.
There we go. Okay, now where's the switch? Need to switch. Switch. Oh, here it is, down here.
Should have had all that set up before you started, Dingley.
Well, I wasn't expecting to do this.
Yeah, that's too bright.
That's way too bright.
You really scare everybody.
Look, it brings out all my wrinkles.
You got a lot of them.
So, who's in here? Griffin, Sand Creek, Neon, Van Life, Gina Payne, Rayleigh Creative Travel, Beyond Beauty 3. What's up, Beyond Beauty 3? 10 a.m. So it'll be 11 our time. All right. Thanks for the reminder. I was having a heck of a time remembering it today. Oh, this one. That looks better. Gosh, I got a wrinkle in my head. I don't know if I really want a high definition camera. Let's cover that up. All right. Oh, y'all can't see it now. Now,
That's that case that I'm not using on my phone. It was making the phone overheat.
It was?
Yeah.
Where's my GoPro batteries here?
Because the dogs had a fit and knocked them out from where you had them.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm almost got with the picture now.
Sorta. You're never
9
with the
a.m.
picture.
Wait, no, she's on at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. So I go 10 to 11. Krisha goes 11 to 12 then. Our pretend Gus doing? Apparently I'm getting all wrinkly. I got more wrinkles than Gus does. Now, let's try if anybody wants to come up here. Let's see if this is going to work. I know I've did it before on StreamYard on this laptop. Hot spotted.
Yeah, but our internet's been kind of weird today.
We'll see. Eastern time. No. Us and Gina are 3 hours behind Eastern time. So Gina is speaking in Pacific time. Yeah, we're 10 a.m. to 11. What went in? So 6 in here now. Oh, geez. Nomadic Rat Pack, what's up? Excuse me when I cure my drinking problem. I really want the throwback or stuff with real
You're gonna
sugar.
have to go to Safeway around here to find it.
Sand Creek, here he comes. Well, nope, I don't like that view. We'll go with that view.
What's up?
What's up, Sand Creek?
That light looks nice.
Thank you. It's
The ring light.
$30 ring light from Walmart. Comes with a nice tripod. Oops, wrong way. Real nice tripod. I use that tripod. That's what I put my Boyo mic on when we're outside doing our lives.
It looks nice.
I thought it was relatively price cheap. We didn't know either, D. We're just doing this to test for tomorrow.
Only thing I've noticed about it is certain ways that you move, it goes from warm colors to cool colors. In other words, you'll go from like an orange color to like a blue color.
That might be me hitting the buttons. Watch this. But hey, Misfits and Dreamers. Yeah, D, we didn't plan this. I needed to test it for tomorrow. But like that.
Yeah, that's blue.
Yeah. There's the orange.
That orange looks better.
That's what I thought too. And then you can there's 10 settings per brightness.
Yeah.
So then you can go brighter, dimmer. I keep it low. It looks
something about like that looks good.
That one right there?
Maybe even the one below it. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that.
But you may have to brighten it up.
Vacation.
Brighten it up some whenever Becky's in the stream with you. You may have to go up.
I'm sitting over there.
Yeah, because sometimes I can make her look awfully bright. Well, she's like complexed anyway. Because
I'm a vampire. Get it right.
Good. Now get your butt out here to Arizona, Nomadic Rat Pack.
See you in the stream.
Yeah, he's in the chat there. Neon says we know Becky's the bright one. No.
Hey, Nomadic Rat Pack. Long time no see. I don't even know if you remember me, but enjoyed having you up on my stream that night.
He's got the memory of an elephant. I'm sure he remembers you.
Harry
That's
seemed to
good
be
no matter
feeling
what,
better
right?
today.
Who?
Terry.
Terry? Yeah. How are you feeling? You better?
I think just get some. I'm I'm good. I felt great today. I just couldn't get motivated.
Yeah, I had a hard time getting motivated today too. I got a video to shoot yet, and I did get our stickers put on our RV on the back. B&D Crafts, hello.
Oh, B&D Crafts. Young.
Not here. Other than that, I didn't get anything done today, did I?
Floppy draws.
Yeah, I flopped my jaws. I was pretty good at that.
You do that every day.
And Beyond Beauty, you got an awesome stream. Just so I've been wanting to tell you that. I like how you do your endings and your intros, and why is everyone on the panel hiding? It's just Sand Creek.
Come on up. Let's have a party.
Yeah, I kind of like my bubble, but now I don't. Oh wait, it's not. Oh no, I don't remember how to do it now on the laptop.
You ain't done it
You just click the mountain range in your logo at the bottom.
Mountain range in the logo. I remember, but not.
Right beside your name where it shows your backstage.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, on the phone it's easier. You just click on the picture.
Yeah. So I did send you stickers, Roy.
Where'd you send them to?
I don't
Indiana?
know. No. Email me address or shoot me a message on Facebook with your PO box, and I'll mail you some stickers.
Okay, cool.
I got it.
My email address is sandcreekaquatics@gmail.com. Same thing as my username. It's just got @gmail.com at the end of it.
Yeah, that's right. You got to hit the stop cam, and then it's there it is. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks, Doreen, for stopping by. Brandon Privies and Prims. Yeah, we're starting a live show at. Let me scroll back up here. Well, I'm going to have a heck of a time remembering the time tomorrow. Oh, it's in this chat somewhere.
I gotta run the car.
10 a.m. Pacific time is when we're going to start, and we're going to go to 11. And I kind of like to keep our Wednesday lives on the phone with nobody up on the panels yet. I'm only doing that to save data. But the daytime one for an hour, I'd like to use the StreamYard with the panels when needed, and we're going to make sure it was going to work great off the hotspot. And so far, it's working pretty good. Wait, now you're confusing me, Neon. I thought it was 11 or 10. I just looked at it. Yes, I'm 10 a.m. to 11. According to Van Life with Gina Payne, because she's the one going to be raiding us. I'm going to have to go to her chat so I can remember to be at my own live.
You better set your alarm clock.
Yeah, we're raiding Burning Up the Roads at 11 from our stream. We worked on this, gosh, I think it was last night, wasn't it? When we all decided to do this. Because Daydream About Night Thing's been after me to do a daytime live like he does for a couple weeks now. And I've been throwing it around. I just got the lives working for the Wednesday night, and I was kind of worried about doing a daytime one, but if I can't do it, I can't do it. But if I have to switch back to my phone during the live, we'll do it.
I know you have different issues going on than I did, but I normally did pretty good, pretty good on my day streams.
You do pretty good on yours?
Yeah, you pick up some people that you don't normally pick up that are gone to bed or something.
Yeah. I'm thinking about kind of turning it into like an RV news thing. There was another channel that was doing that, but he don't do it anymore. But that's down the road though. I mean, right now we're just gonna run with it and let it grow into whatever it grows into.
Something hit the trailer. What the hell was that?
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Rat
Back
Pack,
of it.
Rat Pack, you're still in here. How's your arm doing?
Lay down. I don't know what the hell that was.
Name change. Who changed the name? I'm lost in the chat now. I'm trying to catch up.
You're always lost.
Let's see. I do have banners over here I set up a long time ago. What? Oh, that's Lou. I still have from when we did the camera gears all in here yet.
That'd be cool. I always somebody would set up a technical YouTube channel that had different YouTube technical equipment and how to use it and what it's for and if it's worth it, if it's not worth it.
You sub Northwoods RV, right? Or yeah, because he's got a Facebook group. I don't know, small YouTube niche or something. I think he might have it listed in on his about page.
Yeah,
he does that. That man's very smart when it comes to YouTube and Facebook and all them social platforms.
I'll check it out. Look at his info under his video and see if he has a link to it.
If not, email him and he'll get right back to you.
Yeah.
Though he's I think he's back to work, so it may take just a little longer to get back to you.
Now, what do y'all think about all the riots going on tonight?
I was just thinking about bringing that up too, but Beyond Beauty did. They just hit her small town. She said they so far Indiana's not real bad.
They ain't putting up with it though. They're boarding everything up and just shutting everything down though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably BB3 is probably right. Too soon on the name change. I think these riots are stupid. Okay.
I don't even know really what happened. I was at Dallas and asleep when it
They have
happened.
every right to protest. I don't blame them for protesting. I put a uniform on to serve this country so people have the right to protest.
But not destroy stuff.
But yeah, I didn't put a uniform on for people to go out there and burn your friends' businesses down and steal from them, and I don't agree with that. That's too much. That's too much.
Yeah.
I mean, now they've arrested that officer. They better follow through with it and charge him, and he needs to do punishment coming to him and not be acquitted like they did them ones up in I might be wrong on the state, but I want to say New Jersey, where they put that one kid in the van and drove him around until he was dead.
And then threw him out.
Yeah, I don't remember throwing him out part, but But they put him in the back of a van, drove him around real rough, and ended up breaking his neck and killing him. And those guys got acquitted, if I remember right.
Slap on the hand.
I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember what state it was in.
Yeah, and I can't remember the full story, but it's like they got off scot-free, basically. Now, and then you wonder why people are doing what they're doing. But this is wrong. I mean, it's
They're hurting their own people.
even when Obama was in the office and they were doing it then, and even after Trump come on, it was wrong then. Any type of violence like that, go out there, hold your signs, get your point across, and go home.
And can you imagine
Yes,
what? Can you imagine
it's
what this is
Go
going
ahead,
to do to? Can you imagine what this is going to do to the COVID?
I heard Arizona's got 800 new cases today.
Because those people out there protesting and fighting and stuff, they ain't wearing masks or anything.
No. When it comes to a mask, I feel if you want to wear one, wear one. If you don't, don't. If you don't wear one and you catch it, hey, it's your own fault. I wear one. I haven't worn one in public because, well, twice I went out in public. I forgot it. But all the other times, Becky would go out because she had the mask and I didn't have one. But the last 2 times I've left the campsite since we've got our mask, I forgot it here at the RV. But the thing with that, though, ain't nobody else around us wearing them. Not in camp. I'm talking when we go out.
Yeah,
We
same
don't
here.
see really anybody wearing them.
Same here.
Our friends do when they go out. But yeah, this is overshadowing the real reason, the problem that needs fixed.
The family's begging
And
on the
this
stop.
camera just went goofy on focus
Babe.
there. Huh?
His family's begging on the stop.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's family's begging him to quit.
Because that ain't what
Yeah,
he
COVID's going to spread like wildfire.
Yeah.
And I don't believe all the numbers. I will say that. I don't believe the numbers is as high as it is, but it's plenty bad enough. Plenty bad enough.
Doreen, I'm not showing myself because I'm laid down and I don't have a shirt on.
Yeah, I had to throw the tank top on before I come on. But yes, and I'm not saying the numbers are low. I mean, the numbers are high. But I don't believe the numbers are as bad as what they say they are. But they're still plenty bad enough.
You want to see what I look like? This is me. I'll stay up for a minute like this.
Yeah, our RV group's getting kind of used to the bubbles now, I've noticed, because nobody did the bubbles. And I come into your guys, not because of me they're doing the bubbles, but I come into your guys' group and, you guys are using your bubbles all the time. So it kind of made me start using my bubbles all the time.
It just gives you some privacy and still be able to talk.
Yeah. No, especially like, I want to smoke a cigarette or something, I'll put my bubble up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Blear Sunset, hello, and Justin Christine RV Van Life. And I know I missed another one that came in here. Traveling Pisces, hello. 12 in here. Cool. But yes, I was for the
protest.
Not so much the lockdowns, but the quarantines and everything. I was all for that. But I don't know. I can't get into the numbers because one of our friends got diagnosed with it. That died. Not our friend, the mother died.
My cousin.
Her cousin's mom. They listed her as COVID. She died of a heart attack.
Anthony Fishy Friends, right?
Yeah.
His granddad got diagnosed with it 2 days ago, and he's not doing good.
Oh, man. He don't like talking to a bubble. Sometimes we pop it.
I'm talking a bubble down right now.
But yeah, the COVID, it's a very serious problem that does not need to be laughed at. But
yeah,
it's
a serious problem. But do I think masks and gloves is going to cure it? No. It's going to take a vaccine or something to cure it. But it does help. And anything you can do to help.
Yeah, I think you're right. It ain't gonna go away until they kill it with a vaccination or something. But it's gonna spread with all these idiots out there doing this crap. We're gonna be right back in the same boat we just got out of.
Yeah. Right, Joe.
I was watching Becky. She's over there on the couch.
Who?
Becky, you goof.
Who's watching me?
Me.
Why? I'm minding my own business.
I gotta,
Y'all have 3 dogs that stay in the camper with you?
Yeah.
yeah. We were hoping to only have 2 when we got back to Indiana, but now we're not going back to Indiana.
So we're not going nowhere in the garden near that
Son's
shit.
dog's
Y'all
gonna
not
stay
going
until
back?
no. No, we changed our mind. Well, Becky changed our mind. And it makes sense. I mean, there's Linda Barker. Hello. Came out here to save money, and it does. We plan on moving every 2 weeks because a lot of people that come out here and do this, that's where they screw up at. They move too much, and then they go broke. Then you see them on the internet begging for money.
Yeah.
So we move every 2 weeks. They're free campsites anyway. And that's true, Justin. And by the time we got back to Indiana, because now we're going into June, we would turn around because we did this to avoid snow. We'd have to turn around and come right back. So we're going to ride it out here till next spring. The end of February, first week of April, I plan on being back towards Indiana.
Well, I'd seen
I'm
something
kinda
on
glad
one
that
of your other live streams, or caught it out of the corner of my eye, that y'all weren't going back. And I said, well, maybe they're just kidding. I don't know. And I just left it at that. So are y'all gonna try to sell your house to a realtor or something, or are you just gonna wait until you do get back?
Well, we got to wait till we get back, finish selling the other half of our stuff. But we're kind of stuck with that house right now because they are planning on putting an interstate through there, and nobody's going to buy a house that's could be tore down in 3 to 9 years. Though I'm hearing that's been put on the back burner. So if we get back in April and we can get rid of everything else, I think I'm going to see about listing it then. And we're halfway through the loan on it, so we're not going to walk away with a big check because the finance company will get their big chunk of change.
Yeah,
but we only got.
It'd be nice if you weren't even paying half the loan though.
Yeah. Our daughter's in it right now.
And it'd be
Keeping an eye on.
what would the odds be if the interstate did come through there? Man, they give top dollar for them houses.
Well, right where our house is sitting, there will be an on-ramp. So the whole little town will be wiped out. It's Grovertown, Indiana.
Yeah.
We live. There's only 30 people that live in the town part, maybe. Not even that, maybe. But it's the last straight shot in the South Bend going up Highway 23. So they got to put a 4-leaf clover on and off ramps there.
Right.
So, and right where our house is setting would be an on ramp. Because right now it's a 2-way stop sign for Highway 23 to cross over Highway 30, and Highway 30 is already a 4-lane, but it's not an interstate. And they want to connect. Fort Wayne is Indiana's fastest growing city. They want to connect that to Chicago. This Highway 30 interstate is actually a 4-state project. It's Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. Iowa is hauling butt on theirs. Who knows when Illinois is even going to have the money to do it. Indiana's got the money, but they're hauling around on announcing when they're going to do it. And I don't know anything about Ohio doing it yet, but it's a 4-state thing. Good night, Rayleigh. Thanks for stopping in here. But like I said, right now we can't list it because we have to disclose that this could happen So nobody's going to come in there and try to get a 15-year, 30-year loan on a house that could be tore down in 3 to 9 years. Because if somebody was to come in and buy that house tomorrow and pay into a little bit of the loan, when the state buys it for eminent domain, the finance company is going to get paid off before the person gets any money, if they get any, depending on how far they are into the loan.
True.
And that's the problem we have.
True. Yeah,
Vitamin D and C every month. I got to take mine.
I don't know how often y'all get up to around like Yellowstone National Park or anything.
We're in
But
a
it-
national forest now.
But in September, Pam Merlingline, Punchy Paints, is having a huge camping out there at her place, just north of the Yellowstone National Forest. Y'all be interested in that?
I don't know how far north we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna get that far north this year.
But that
That would be
is
nice. Welcome back, Monelli. That'd be nice.
Wow.
I would like to go to that.
it'd be a lot of fishy, Pam.
Yeah.
It'd be cool. Plus, you know,
Started to
she
see
just
a lot of the fish community on the RV channels. I'm actually loving that.
lost her brother, so that would be a good support for her.
Yeah.
Doreen says you need to check out her video of her old Scotty camper she had.
Plan to. Yeah, I was gonna holler out. That channel she just said that. Hold on. Where'd it go? Right there. Camping is my therapy is the name of the channel. Make sure we've got it. Vitamin list for arthritis, and it is fabulous. Hey, you know what works good on arthritis too, BB3? It worked on her mom. Ground up chicken cartilage. Mixed in water. That worked real good for. I'd heard that. There's Living the Good Life RV. Hey, how you doing? I had read that, and then I heard it on a show in the mid 90s, and she tried it because they cooked a lot of chicken,
Oh,
and it almost cured her arthritis. Now I don't know if it's gonna work for everybody, but it worked for her.
she did shark cartilage, wasn't chicken,
No, she did chicken.
and she did shark.
Shark cartilage was later on, but
I don't know. I can't do anything on the phone again.
that's you. You want to come over here and say hi?
I'm comfy.
You're comfy.
Yeah.
I can point it at you.
That hurts my butt over there.
There.
Oh,
There, say hi. There we go.
That's like I say. I didn't get motivated today. I did wash every bit of the clothes in the house and fold them and put them up and swept and mopped, and I just didn't get the things I wanted done.
stop.
Living a Good Life's uploading the video. My body don't hold vitamin D. I have to take vitamin D. And I was a big milk drinker until we got out here.
Yeah, vitamin
Now
D. Vitamin D is a hard vitamin to take too because your body wants to digest part of it.
I had 0 when they ran my numbers. 0 vitamin D, 0 vitamin D every time. There's Aaron Jimison. How you doing? And so now I take 2,000. What is that?
3,000.
3,000 whatever measurement. I think it's like ICUs or something a day. Gummies though, aren't they?
Not right now. I couldn't find the gummies.
Oh, yeah, she couldn't find the gummies. Yeah, I love vitamin C, especially in orange juice. Let's put this up here again.
Yeah, I like vitamin C.
Never has to be a. Oh, I missed Papa Drew's live. Darn it! I have to go back and watch it. What is that?
I'm watching that.
Oh, that sounded like an animal.
So,
Okay, yeah, now I hear the music.
she had a 1972 Scotty.
1972, Scotty.
She don't have it no more. She did have it.
Look, the only better year than 1972 was 1971. Devices not go wait. There's I don't know if it's going to work because I don't see. Oh, there he is. Okay. At first, it said device not connected. I've never seen that before.
That was the craziest shit I have ever done on YouTube.
Was it bad or good?
Oh, he was doing a
You got
live. It was the protesting in Southern California, and I'm trying to moderate that. I was his first mod on there, and every RV channel that came on was a moderator for him tonight. He had over 2,000 people online at one time. And everybody was doing political posts, and I'm trying to delete it as fast as I possibly could. I'm just tired. That was crazy.
Wow.
He got
He was on the same time D was, wasn't he?
Yeah, 500
Yeah,
subscribers
I
from
missed
that
it.
live stream tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went over to help keep an eye on D's because, she jumped up in subscriptions a lot.
That's why I said if I ever asked to be a mod again, just shoot me, okay?
So sounds like all the crazies were in Papa Drew's then.
Oh, there was probably 3,000 people there that were on protesting and breaking into different things, and the police all pushed them back.
Is he all right?
Huh? He was fine. He was on the 5th floor balcony watching it all, and put up his iPad on a tripod, set it off to the side, and was watching all the events and doing the live stream and telling what was going on, and it was crazy.
Yeah. What is wrong with this world today?
People believe what they see on the news and take it for gospel.
Yeah.
It's good to meet you, Aaron.
How's it going tonight?
That's good.
You feeling any better?
Man, I feel tons better.
Good. That's good to hear.
He probably got a month's worth of watch time tonight.
Thanks, Beyond Beauty. I would appreciate that. She's like, you want a mod for me? I don't know. That's the wildest thing I've done in a long time. And there
I
was
got to go back.
56 of us that he made moderators just for that live stream. Because as fast as people were coming on, he was making them mods. I don't even know what to do. Just get rid of shit. Sorry, my friend. Oh.
There ain't no kids around here, and I don't think there's any in the chat. So
I'll be that one person that does the replay and heard me say the word. So,
oh yeah, good point. I didn't think of that.
yeah, Papa Drew.
Yeah,
I think Papa Drew had enough watch hours that if he didn't reach his numbers, he would have been way past.
yeah. Everyone was deleting everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 100 people in chat, and that's hard enough to keep up
I
with.
had a hard
Yeah,
time
do
on
1,000. It was over 1,000. Almost 2,000 at one point. I'm just like, And if D's
How many
on here,
viewers?
how many
148.
viewers?
That's what D got in her live chat today was 148. It maxed
Well,
out at 147 or 148.
I was supposed to do that live with Papa Drew and do the channel reviews, and I got on and he was live on another one, and I'm like, you don't have any moderators, bro. You're going to want some moderators. And I was the first one, and I'm like, this is nuts.
You got screwed, dude.
So Beyond Beauty, I'm sure you've heard more than your fair share of cuss words. I'm probably sure you said more than your fair share of cuss words.
My ears.
Yep.
I like her streams, but that one's just way too early for us.
Well, if she can
We're
take
on
horse,
mountain time.
if she can take horse videos, she can manage anything.
Mm-hmm. I like how she did the paper, rock, scissors things and I covered it up with that little short video so they couldn't tell what they were going to do and nobody could change real fast. That was smart, BB3.
So, Justin,
Yeah,
are you as
140.
wore out as I am? Because Justin was a moderator for in there too. Justin and Christina.
Well, that's not surprising.
Oh, at one point I'm like, this is
I'm in a chat when I'm in another chat somewhere and I see Justin Gray. It's weird.
ooh.
Normally he's blue and got a wrench by his name.
Well, I typed that and I thought for sure you were going to make me a mod. I'm like, oh, damn it.
No, but
You
I
can't do it while I'm in
Yeah,
here.
Becky can.
No,
Becky can.
no, Becky, no.
There's Blue Wave. Hey, Blue Wave.
Yeah, Blue Wave was on there too. That was crazy, Blue Wave. I think that's
We got
crazy-
done with these. We got done with
craziest
these
YouTube thing.
and went over to Mike and MJ and sat out there and enjoyed the weather and relaxed after her stream and talked about our traveling plans or where we're going to move to next. There's two traveling tour. Hello. And came over, made dinner and ate and went on Daydreams karaoke and he was into that. So I didn't see anybody coming on here and I had to see if this was going to work for tomorrow for the noon show or the 11 o'clock show. And it's working.
Yeah, 45 minutes into it.
Yeah,
Bob.
the internet.
That was nuts, Bob. Ooh. Ooh.
I think I do see a little more gray hair on you. Yeah, I was told today my beard looks good, and I said, "It does not. It's white. It's coming off."
If you know how to fix that, I want to buy some.
It's called a razor. I'll leave my
I know.
mustache though.
It'll come back.
I know it.
Well,
I'm not.
Bob, if-
I hate you.
Bob, if you deleted 25%, I must have deleted the other 25. That was crazy.
Your fingers sore?
My eyes are sore. Got to read. I'm reading all that. It's just as fast as you could read it. It just kept popping more and more. Whew. And I quit timing people out. I just took them off. Here, I'm not doing this anymore. Then they were
I
coming
wonder
back.
how many of them. I wonder how many of them followed you back to your channel to become trolls.
That's fine. Bring them.
Yeah, I mean, you
I deal
know,
with
take
that
care
on
of
a
them.
daily basis, so it doesn't bother me
Yeah.
anymore.
As soon as I remove somebody from somebody's chat, I immediately go to my channel and block them.
Yeah, I do.
But I don't think I could have done. I couldn't think I could have done that in Papa Drew's from the sound of it.
You wouldn't have time. You'd done the
Yeah.
first one and missed like 50 of them.
I wish there was a way you could replay it with all the chats that was deleted.
It was insane. Yeah, just a little
I never
too fast.
moderated.
That was crazy fast. These were a little more manageable, I'm sure of that.
So aha. Yeah, Dee's live stream was pretty fast tonight too.
Heck yeah.
Justin got 2 people from that.
Well, normally if you get one for our stuff,
Thanks, Griffin.
that's unheard of. You get one person, maybe 2, but not 25%. Whew.
I got 2 from these.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine.
Oh,
They're
Dee's
both-
stream rocked it today. We got 2 subs out of that today. So trolls are out. Moderators, be on the lookout.
for that.
Griffin, he got hit. He's getting hit on his. Boy, it'd be nice you keep cracking down on these guys.
You got to report them.
Oh, is that what it is? They don't sit around looking for them?
No, I don't. Well, I don't know. I never really looked into it. It'd be nice
Usually,
if-
usually, if you sit around and look for them, they just come back with a different name.
and I deleted them
Yeah.
again. So how come I keep getting deleted from the stream? Gone.
Oh, gotta fly. Goodbye. Get her out of here. Go find your own stream, fly. Crazy, crazy, crazy what's wrong with this world. Or wait, should I say country or should I say world?
World,
World.
World.
not just here.
Yeah. Guy ain't watched the news in so long. I don't know if it's others or what's going on in the world either. Just get out of here.
I liked you.
Oh wow. I was gonna say, is that too big to go up there? It kind of delayed when I clicked on it.
Well, Susan, hopefully your swelling will go down and the dentist will take care of all those issues for you and you'll never have to go back again. Fingers
Yeah.
crossed.
We're thinking of you, Dennis. What did I read? There's no dentist up there, so
You're
where did
thinking
dentist come
dentist.
Susan,
from?
I don't know.
Oh, dentist. I was saying dentist. I was reading the
Yes.
Yeah, we're thinking of you.
She got dry socket. That hurts. God, that hurts.
Yes, it hurts.
I've never had that.
I had it one time.
I've only had 2 teeth pulled in my life so far, though, and I'm 48. Technically, I shouldn't have a tooth one in my head because neither my mom or dad had teeth by the time they were in their mid-20s. Hey, nomadic hippie. Boy, YouTube's going to be busy. Everybody out there running around these riots, video and everything.
I ain't going nowhere near you.
Nomadic. How'd your shoulder get?
That's nomadic hippie. Is Rat Pack still in here?
I mean, that's Rat Pack hippie. I mean, Rat Pack. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought you was referring to when you asked him that. I was like, nope, that's nomadic hippie, not nomadic Rat Pack. I was supposed to shoot a video today and didn't get around to it.
Slacked off.
I did get the stickers on the back of the RV though. The ones that were sent to us. The ones that we got in our possession anyway.
I think we're going to do a mail forwarding to everything in Parker.
Don't forget to send me your address so I can send
Yeah,
you.
She's over there doing something with the emails and the.
the.
Oh, never mind. She's watching the video. I thought she was. Yeah, she just said I think she's gonna
I gotta be camper like
have all our mail forwarded to Parker for us anyway, because we're not gonna get too far from Parker. I do know that.
I was gonna mail you one, but I wasn't. And I felt pretty certain you had a PO box, but I didn't know which.
We
I
do at
figured I'd
Parker.
wait till I got to them again.
Yeah, we do at Parker. Well, hey, Farmookie. I ain't missing much. Yeah, probably not. Hey, we ain't had that TV on probably we ain't had that TV on a dozen times since we left the house in November. I could turn it on right now, but right now I get I ain't got nothing against Mexicans or anything, so don't anybody take this wrong. But we get five channels. 3 of them are Spanish. One of them is a Mystery Channel, which she loves.
I like those.
The other one is just NBC. I'm mad because I don't get my Grit TV. Wait, I gotta remove that.
And Spanish is not an easy language to pick up on. Like
See.
a lot of people that speak Spanish can pick up on English enough to communicate. Man, Spanish is difficult.
Actually, English is the most difficult language to speak.
It was for me. I failed it 4 times in high school. But yeah, I just find it funny. I'm sitting out here, was eager to get TV. Yes, we got TV because down courtside, you ain't getting nothing for TV. We get over here. Yeah, I got TV, all right, but I can't understand it.
Turn on the subtitles.
And I did, but I'm usually looking the other way.
If I wanted to read a book,
But I
I'd
like
read a
my
book.
book.
I don't want to read my TV.
Yeah, I did break my book out the other day and read a little bit. Wow, there's 15 in here. But I really on TV, I don't really watch the networks. I watch the Grit and the Me TV. And the
Have
other
a good night, Justin
funny
and
ones.
Christina.
Yeah, good night, Justin.
Not Justin. I watch a
That's why I
lot of
like my Epidemic Sound. You ain't got to worry about that with Epidemic Sound.
I watch a lot of the Discovery and the reality TV shows, even though I know they're not reality.
Naked and Afraid.
That one I haven't watched.
John
I was
Aiken.
Gold Rush. So the Crabber guys. Some the Alaskan,
Truckers.
but then I kind of got Ice Road Truckers. Yeah, but then I kind of got burned out on the Alaskan family.
The Alaskan
Jules.
Bush people.
Them
Oh.
I tried to watch those guys, but then I found out how fake they were, so I couldn't get into them anymore. But I like Jules' dad. I can't think of the name of them.
Yeah, he's got his property out there, and his
Alaska's
daughter's a
Frontier.
millionaire.
Yeah, Alaska's Frontier.
Yeah. I don't watch it like I used to, but that one I can sit down and watch.
Most of the time, it's just
Naked
background film.
Nomad. That'd be a good show.
I don't want to
I'm
see
not
it.
filming
Hippie, nomadic hippie. I don't want to see it.
the Naked Nomad.
Please keep your clothes on.
That's okay. I don't want to
What a
see it
naked
either.
nomad.
Well, that'd get you shut down quick.
Nomadic hippie, naked, and the rest of us are afraid.
Starring Gus, the real Gus, and not the fake one, because I'm the fake Gus.
So did you do a good
No,
job?
he needs to take you on a desert vacation out here.
And
Though we're
if I'm gonna watch TV and Andy Griffin's on, that's what I'm watching.
Yeah. Yep. What's another one? I like the Wagon Train, Gunsmoke. I like them old Western shows.
Yeah,
That's why.
Yeah,
Oh, and my favorite TV show of all time is Dukes of Hazzard.
yeah, they took it off
Guess I
there.
got dumped.
Yep. Yeah, you're froze up, Aaron. Your internet don't like you. But yeah, I lived for Dukes of Hazzard. That was my
you
show
guys
growing
are
up.
just going to the boys.
God have my Dukes of Hazzard. Basically, I think Dukes of Hazzard taught me how to drive. With my little Hot Wheel cars growing up and everything, I kind of knew what to do with the bigger cars. Went up to 11. It must be Aaron coming back. The thing I'm going to do, we're not big trivia people. And a lot of the streams are doing trivia.
We suck at it. Admit it.
I think we're going to do one. And I think it's going to be Dukes of Hazzard trivia. So don't nobody steal that. That's mine. I claim that. Dukes of Hazzard.
That would be cool. That would be cool.
Yeah, I've been pulling the questions and the answers. Ricky jumped in the ocean. Did Barbara tell him to go jump in the ocean? Because Becky would tell me to go jump in the ocean.
You won't listen.
I'm not jumping in the ocean because my goal in life, one of my goals in life, is not to become an animal turd. Sandy Dottie, how you doing? But yeah, I've been throwing together some questions. I'm going to work out some of the details, and like Dukes of Hazzard, but loves Perry Mason show. That's not even close. That's not even close. Dukes of Hazzard, and then Knight Rider. Knight Rider was my second favorite show.
Miami Vice.
18.
Wait, yeah.
18.
A-Team, oh yeah, A-Team, love the A-Team. Yeah, Miami Vice was probably second or third. I guess Knight Rider and Miami Vice would be tied for second. Y'all remember the show Stingray? That was a good show. It didn't last long, but it was a good show.
I don't remember that one.
It was it was on a Friday nights when they took Dukes of Hazzard off. It came on somewhere in there because I know it was still the 80s when it come out, but I think it only lasted a season and a half. But it was a really good show. The guy ran around in a black 66 or 67 Stingray, and he was basically a private detective. And then another good one at that time, Crime Stories. That was a good one with the Chicago cops, and then they went out to Vegas, where all the casinos was, and basically they moved out there chasing the mafia around. That was a good show too. It lasted 6 seasons, maybe 5 seasons, maybe. I could be wrong. It might have even been less than that, but I can't believe how Miami Vice just abruptly ended like they did.
I know.
Jack's going to enjoy their next video. I'm sure he will, because we always enjoy your next video. But yeah, A-Team was another one that I lived to watch. And
I don't know if you've ever done a trivia show, but I highly suggest that you have a 3-panel live stream and have one of the 3 people to moderate.
up on top on the panel.
Yeah. That way they can say who answers first, whose turn it is.
Yeah, we
You know,
can try that.
keep up with things like that. I'd be more than happy to help you with it.
Yeah, because I suck at it. So
I'll get everything finalized and I'll let you know. Because I think it was like 1,000 questions.
oh geez, you don't need that many.
So I know I'm not doing 1,000 questions. We'll get our watch hours all in one trivia session. But I think I'm gonna pull 10 questions and go from there. RV Ashes in April. Hello. Almost missed y'all coming in there. But I think though BB3 does the best. How she does her games, her rock paper scissors. That was the best one so far. But I've tossed their idea around and tossed the idea around because when they do trivias, we sit in the back.
We suck at them.
And basically don't answer because, like she said, we suck at trivia.
Unless it's 80s music.
Now, she tore up Pause and Effects trivia night one night because it was like 80s girls music or whatever it was.
Yeah.
She was knocking the answers out left and right. What am I missing?
Huh?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of her trivias. She does a good job with them. But I was really impressed with the rock, paper, and scissors because when she did it before, the people could still kind of see and they could actually use the excuse of, oh, I was delayed, and change.
Yeah.
But how she did that tonight, it was perfect because she would go down. It would go down and play a little video clip with some gamey music, and then it would come back, and they would have to have their hands up already visible with what they were doing. Yeah, and then there's that too. Slow typer because I'm a 2-finger typer. By the time I get halfway through, there's 6 answers up on the board. So that's just it. I'm not a big fan of trivia, but we're gonna try it. I mean,
We might.
It's
We're
fun.
not good at it,
yeah,
that's all.
I mean, we may enjoy it. We probably will. Oh, they're like, come on. It's like, who's outside? But it's MJ's porch light. Let me see what time it is. 9:15. Good. I don't want to run the generator too late. Our neighbors that almost camped on top of us, they actually turned out to be pretty good neighbors.
They're gone.
They hauled
All the garbage out, I look like.
a whole pickup load of trash in the one truck out of here, and I think there was 3 bags on the next truck that left out of there.
Did you walk over and see if they picked in?
No, because I only pulled up over that van over there.
So you say you're staying in Arizona. Any plans? Any plans to venture out of Arizona? Any?
If we can, yeah, we're going to, because I'd like to venture up into Colorado. We're going to venture over into California.
I don't know, man. We're staying away from the crazy
Not
stuff.
too far from the border though, because gas is too expensive over there. I want to get over to New Mexico to White Sands. I don't remember if it's a state
wanna
park
see
or a
the
national
shipwreck.
park. And there's a rock over there, but that's up north.
That's on 40.
No, it ain't on 40, dear. It's not on 40 because we did not take 40 out of the Four Corners area when we was out here 4 years ago. It was a 2-lane highway.
Oh, I want to go
But there's a
back.
shipwreck rock
Looks like an old pirate ship.
over in New Mexico, and we seen it from the distance when the highway we were on. And I think it was closed because there was
That girl was found
a little
dead.
girl was murdered at that shipwreck, so they had it all roped off for investigation at the time. But it looks like a pirate ship way off in the distance out in the middle of the desert, and it's called Shipwreck Rock. And we want to go see that. But I think she got a picture of it out from a distance, but it's been lost over time somewhere. But she's wanting to go back to that. The dating game was a riot. Yeah. Always dreamed of going to White Sands. Our daughter-in-law told us that we had to stop there. We're 60 miles south of the Grand Canyon, so we're going to venture up that way. I've been out telling everybody we're going to do Winslow, Arizona. We're 60 miles from that. I think we're just going to go to Winslow and probably camp a night or two. Come back over here. Probably stay a night or two here, then go over to Williams where we were at, and go straight up to the Grand Canyon
Not
and
depending on how
see
fast
what's
I
up
get
there.
in from my labs.
But she's got to have lab work done, so kind of why we're rating around Flagstaff area, because there's a place over there to do labs for $25 and send them to your doctor anywhere in the country. And back home, labs are $600.
Yeah, that's good.
Got me thinking, Blue Wave.
Wow.
A few good spot to meet up with somebody over there. Man, I get on lives and my nose starts itching. Y'all talking about me behind the scenes, aren't you?
And there's all kinds of stuff to do out there, though, where y'all are.
Yeah. When you get out here, out in the desert, it looks boring. Like it's, nothing out here. You're going to be boring. But you sit down and you look around, there's all kinds of things to do. We're kind of stuck in one place because we didn't bring our truck with us or another vehicle. We're probably going to end up buying a vehicle out here because I've been looking at flying home and going to get our truck and bringing it out here. But I found a flight for $249. The rest of them are over $500. Then I thought about let's see, one was a plane. What was it? Oh, renting a car. I was going to rent a car and go get the truck, but I think it's going to run over $1,000 just to rent a car.
Yeah.
So probably cheaper just to find something out here, and I don't know, find a place to leave it out here for the summer while we go back in the winter, or the summer back to Indiana next year, or not. I don't know. We're going to see.
Oh,
Do what?
probably so.
Cheaper to buy one out here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The more I look into it. The thing is, though, full
Since you
drive.
said your truck had 300,000 miles on it already.
Yeah, it's got 300 on it. That kind of worries me a little bit too. I think it'd make it, and you know, it probably would, but
No,
after
real
300,000 miles, I mean, it's anything's could drop out of the bottom end of that motor at any time. I don't want to be stuck in the middle of the country. We haven't ran it since November of last year because it's been sitting in the yard since then. Thumb in the air, cheap. Yeah, then I could end up 6 feet under somewhere, or no, after they find me from being picked up by a crazy person. The Blue Wave could train me in that. That man, Blue Wave, there, he thumbed all the way across this country before, but that's back when the world was sane.
Yeah.
Good night, BB3. Got feet. I could walk to Indiana. Wonder how long that take.
Mhm.
Did I finish my pop?
Yeah, I'm sure that makes it difficult on y'all.
Yeah, because this thing, it's getting better gas mileage from when we first got out here because all the dust and cobwebs have basically been blown out of it now. But it's still expensive to move this thing. And, you know, our original plan was from January to April, so we didn't need a vehicle. We were going to sit in Quartzsite, Parker, Ehrenberg, and Yuma until springtime and then go back home. 1977 or 78. And now we've been out here January, 6 months. 70s were good to me. Yeah, they was good to the world because I was born in 71. The world changed when I arrived. Where's the loop? Oh, right there. I remember the 70s, though. I do remember them. About 75, 70. I remember a little tiny bit in 73, but nothing hardly. About 75, I really can start remembering things. 76 for sure. 76 is when I started kindergarten.
I was born in 77, so I started to remember some things in the 80s probably.
80s was a good time period. Real good time period. 77, that's when I lost my grandmother on my mom's side and my grandfather on my dad's side. Same year. And it was weird because 5 years later, I lost the last two. 5 years away at the same time. Or not, same year they passed away, but it was kind of weird. 5 years later, the other two that was left, they passed on. In the Army in 75.
I had a best friend. Both his parents got killed in a car wreck at the same time.
But yeah, my grandpa spoiled me before he died. 80s were the hair band days. Yeah, that's if you ask me, the 80s has the best music out of all the generations. Those 70s is right behind it.
I love 80s music. 80s is my favorite. Maybe some early 90s and 70s.
Some 90s, yeah. But yeah, I love the 80s music. Especially the big hair bands. I never really got into metal, hard rock. I was more Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, that's me. Guns N' Roses.
Guns N' Roses was my idol. Still today. I am a Guns N' Roses freak.
Oh yeah,
I do
mine
like
for
all
sure.
70s. I actually
I
sat on a
wouldn't
love
seen that.
seat next to Axl Rose after I got out of the army. And a friend of mine that I was in the army with lived in Bloomington, and Axl was dating his roommate's sister. Yeah, and a bodyguard came up first, real big burly guy, knocked on the door, and that guy opened up the door, and he come in and he looked around, and then he left. He didn't even say a word. And I asked my buddy, I said, "Man, who was that? You just let anybody come in here and look around?" And he says, "Oh no, that was Axl Rose's bodyguard. He'll be up here in a few minutes." And crap, the next knock on the door was Axl Rose. I was like,
Oh.
"Wow." Yeah, and then
I was fortunate
that's-
enough to go see the Use Your Illusion tour.
I never went to one of their concerts though. I really wasn't into concerts. I've only been to my first concert was an Alabama concert, and I was amazed at what I seen at an Alabama concert. I was expecting that at a rock concert, but there was a lot of flashers at that Alabama concert.
Oh yeah.
Then the next one was a 38 Special concert up in Mishawaka, Indiana. They put on a good show for a little rainbow bingo hall thing they were in. And then after that, I didn't go to one until me and her got married and had kids, and we were down at Louisville for 4th of July fireworks, and they put on free concert for that, and the band Perry was there. So got to see them. They put on a good show, but now they're a little off in the head by their music from what I can see. But they put on a good show, and then there was some openers. I couldn't remember who was there. But my kid just, "Dad, it's the band Perry is going to play." And this is a free show. The band Perry's not going to be here. It's probably a band that has the same name. And then here she come out on the stage. Like, oh, wow.
Hey, that Air Force band was pretty damn good before, though.
Yeah, the Air Force band was pretty good. Seems like I'm missing another concert, and I can't think of what it is.
We saw 38 Special together.
I just said 38 Special in
That's the only one I can
Mishawaka.
remember us going to those two. That's it.
Oh, no. B100 birthday party. Yeah, we had Shooter Jennings was there. He put on a good show. Good night, Blue Wave. Thanks for coming in here. Miss Stephanie, hey, how you doing?
Hey, Stephanie. Sing Van Halen.
I don't remember who was all at that birthday
Colin
party.
Ray or something like that.
Colin Ray?
Yeah.
He didn't really put on that good of a show, though, remember?
He was like a one-hit wonder.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the band Perry was supposed to be there at the birthday party, but they canceled them. But then we seen them at Louisville. We've only been to one birthday party, haven't we?
Yeah, we didn't go to the rest. They suck.
Yeah, we don't much get into the B100 birthday parties up there by us because it's very crowded and they only play little short bits and pieces of their songs. And yeah, it's free, but once you get inside, the food and the drinks was sky
Ridiculous.
high. Yeah, that's how they paid for the everything.
Yeah, I never was a big concert fan. I went to several concerts when I was in high school just because that's what my friends did and stuff. But then you could buy a ticket for like $25 now. Man, concerts cost you out your booty to buy a concert ticket now.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe the price of the George Strait tickets up when he played at Notre Dame a month and a half ago.
Cheapest ones were $125, I think.
And that's a nosebleed section.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, them tickets were going over $1,000. Like, man, there's no way. And I seen Two Dove Nations put out a video of George Strait's concert in Vegas, I think it was, where he was. He didn't put on that good of a show for it to be $1,000.
He's getting old.
He ain't getting that old. He ain't too much older than us.
Well, sure.
I'm say George Strait's probably in his mid-60s.
Yeah, you might be now. Actually,
I thought he was in his 70s, but
what was that movie you put out, The Heartland or something?
yeah.
Really wasn't all that good. Dusty was his name.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's
Oh, pulling gigs and gigs off data cards while listening. So this should work pretty good for tomorrow, then hopefully.
yeah.
We're doing good,
I
Miss
like
Stephanie.
the 70s music.
There's 44. Mag guy. Fishing more. How you doing?
Going on 44.
Link's down there if anybody wants it. I think it scrolled to the top a little. Oh no, there it is right there.
I come over here because of all the static that was going on over yonder. And
Drama static.
there really wasn't a topic over there. Everybody was just talking on top of each other.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens from time to time over here. They try to wait and everything, but a lot of it's all on the different computers people are using and internets and everything.
Yeah. We have a couple people that are bad about it. And if they're in my stream and they start doing it, you'll see me. I'll call them out. So
I have seen you do it.
hey, I appreciate you being in here, but you're going to have to wait your turn. Can't nobody else hear what everybody else is saying with you mumbling in the background.
Hey, Roy.
Hey, what more?
Hey, Sam.
44.
What's up?
I just come over here because Big J's was so staticky, and
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know Big J was on.
I didn't either, and I just happened to catch it.
No, Griffin was on, but Big Jace was up on there.
Oh yeah,
I
Griffin.
seen you. Oh, I see. I seen where Griffin was on.
Yeah, Griffin was on there, yeah. They had a bunch of trolls come in and try to get us all riled up.
I started to come over there when I heard y'all talking about trolls.
Yeah, they're harmless.
Trolls has gotten awful these days. You can't have a channel without mods now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So far, I've
Yeah.
been lucky. Becky's been lucky when she's been on here.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of other channels haven't been so lucky.
I've
We've got a kid that just started a YouTube, and he's disabled. He gets on live stream and they trolled the heck out of him.
I got like,
last night we only had one on there. One of the mods got him before anybody else did. But
I just don't really understand what they get out of it.
Yeah.
the pleasure of making a person stress or sucking them into their but suicide stories and
Yeah.
They're just nasty in general.
Mhm.
yeah, New Horizons over here almost had the same thing Big J had. I mean, the comments were the same and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she almost fell for it, but then her husband caught on, and Melnetti, the other mod, they caught on real fast. And I'm in the chat going troll, and they put a stop to it. And there was two of them working together, they were private chatting, saying, "Oh, trust this person. There's a good person." I said, "Yeah, go ahead. You're gonna have nudity. Don't do it." Did I get it? Did I get it? Nope, I didn't get it because there he goes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the sneezing. That's not something up my nose.
A gnat.
Probably. I got the first tick
Probably.
off of me today.
That's something we ain't seen out here yet. It's ticks.
Mm.
Becky seen her first horn toad today. She didn't believe me that they were out here. You know what a horn toad is, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, she didn't believe that them things existed. Because
Yeah.
when we first got this site, I seen 3 that day and hadn't seen any since. And I was like, man, wait till you see these things. They look like a cross between a turtle, fish, tadpole, iguana, and a regular lizard. And she seen her first one today come running around the camper. Thanks a
Okay.
lot, Linda.
See you later, Linda.
Things scared the shit out of
See
me.
you, Linda.
Man, we had something big back here. I caught the tail end of it, but I'm not sure if it was a big mountain lion, bobcat, or a
Mm.
coyote. But whatever it was had the hips of a cat, but I didn't see the head.
Hmm.
And the sun was setting over there, so it kind of looked black to start with. So didn't get a
Mm.
color of it, but it caught my attention because my dogs were out. So I went up the hill looking for it, and I couldn't find it anywhere. Destination Delight. What's up?
Raid.
Late night destination. Hey, thank you.
Awesome. That's cool.
The destination rate.
I don't know if you
You
have
reached your
heard
final
yet or not,
destination.
Derek, but Roy and Becky has decided to stay in Arizona from now on. They're not going back home right now.
Yeah, I heard something about that. Like, y'all.
Next spring. Yeah,
Wow.
it might be for the best too, with all this craziness going on.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
waiting
Probably-
on see
probably
I don't know. Sand Creek's a moderator.
I'm a moderator. One of mine.
Becky's in here moderating. New Horizons was in here. I don't know if she still is.
Mm-hmm.
There was a couple others, but they're probably all gone now.
I mean, everybody's afraid there's going to be like a second wave of this stuff come wintertime or come flu season, I
Well,
guess.
way everybody's gathering around at these riots, it may be before winter.
That's true.
They released. They said Arizona's got 800 new cases,
Mm-hmm.
and the only rioting that I know that was going on in Arizona was Phoenix. I don't know about Tucson or the rest of the bigger cities. Flagstaff, there's nothing really going on in Flagstaff's not really a big city though.
So
Yeah.
where did this originally happen at?
What, the riot?
Minnesota, St. Paul, Minnesota, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was up in Minnesota.
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
that's what I heard. Cop from there. He's killed this black guy.
Kenneth, how you doing? That's the one they trolled. Kenneth Oaks,
Kenneth Oaks.
Kingsport, Tennessee. 44.
Variety.
You're no, you're in Mississippi, aren't you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
God, it's hard to remember where everybody's from.
I know it is.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And there's ones on here that can remember everything.
Kingsport, Tennessee.
Catfish Terry can remember most of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I was glad to see him today. I had to stop what I was doing to get in there, and it was he was already about.
I was late getting in, but he did act like he felt something better.
Yeah, the riots started up in Minneapolis, and they just kind of spread. It's ridiculous.
It's an excuse. Hey, I need a big screen TV. Let's go.
Yeah.
When in reality they could care less what happened in Minneapolis.
It was locked up for 3 months. You got media and everything else feeling it. It's like pouring gasoline on the fire.
Yep.
Hey,
Where'd
Farm
Kenneth
Okie.
Kenneth, there's a link on there. Destination. Here, I'll just reshare it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Good night, RV Ashes in April. You guys have safe camping. Their camp not too far from us. They came by last week. Oh,
I don't know.
by the way,
about this, right? So I'm not going to talk about them much.
yeah. The only thing that I can do is voice my opinion on the riots, and that's it. Because, like I said, we don't watch the news very much. We don't know the facts, what's going on. The only thing we can say is it's wrong.
Not that far.
Yes,
Yeah, I
protest
don't
all
watch.
you want, but
I don't
But
watch
don't
the
care.
news either.
like I said, that TV up there ain't been on, and
We
I know it ain't been on 12 times since we left in November. So how you
Welcome,
two
Ken-
doing?
Okay.
Welcome, Kenneth
Hi.
Oak.
Hello.
Hey.
Destination Delight.
Hi. How are you? We just
I'm
had
Kenneth and Destiny.
a late night
Hi,
channel
Kenneth.
chat for a little bit, and I seen that you guys are still live, and everybody was kind of winding down. I was having people come from Japan in to ask to want to join the channel, like the channel panel for a little while, and I'm like, nope. Rules are you need to be here more than once. I need to be able to know who you are, and yeah, you just got to kind of chat amongst us for a little while. Don't just let anybody in.
And,
Yep.
and you're the only one that can change those rules.
Mm-hmm.
That
That's good,
same way I'm gonna make it with mine, cause
It's better to be safe than sorry.
Yep.
yeah,
Good to meet y'all.
Yeah, nice to meet
y'all.
you.
good to meet y'all too.
Kenneth's the one that New Horizons did the fundraiser for. He's working to be a mechanic, correct?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't really want to go into too much details because I'll probably get it wrong, but you feel free to talk, Kenneth. Tell these guys about yourself.
Mhm.
Yeah, yes. I'm learning. I'm going to Northeast State to learn how to work on cars, and I've always liked. I've always liked things with motors and tools and hands-on ever since I was knee-high to a grasshopper, you might say. And um,
Mhm.
so my goal is to eventually have my own shop
Mhm.
and help people who
And
can't
44 just graduated.
do
Correct.
what, Roy?
44 just graduated from college.
Yeah. Yeah, I finished up my college, so.
Oh, okay.
That guy.
So how old are you, Kenneth?
I'm 25. You're gonna be 26 in September, the 27th.
Oh, wow. I'm only 10. I'm 27, so.
Cool. Takes you about what, 4 years to go through college?
It's actually just a 2-year degree. Actually,
Cool.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
it's I'm what it is. I'm just going for the certificate,
Mhm.
the ASE certificate. Because
Right.
if I go for the actual degree in it, then I have to take reading, English, math, history, all those other core classes, and I'm not into all that stuff. And I'm just going for the certificate.
I get you. My worst was algebra.
Good
So.
kid. Awesome kid.
Yeah, Kenneth, tell him a little
You like
bit about
fish?
your disabilities.
Oh, I've been born with cerebral palsy and also hydrocephalus, and I've had a couple of I've had several surgeries throughout my lifetime, and I have actually amazed the doctors actually, because I was born with a rare heart disease. They couldn't even come up with the name for it. And about every 5 years, they would say, that I would only last, every 5 years they would, and I'm now, I was 5. Let's see.
Oh,
They said they would. They said I wouldn't make it till my 10th,
I have it on.
and now and then I surpassed that, and then they said I would not make it until into my 20s, or and now I'm 25, and I'm working on hitting 30. So
Yep. And yeah,
Destination.
yeah,
Wow. That's
Can I give you a wrench?
sure.
Thank you.
Do you need me to comment again?
No,
Okay.
you should be blue now.
Okay.
mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah, they he's got hydrosyphilis disease too, guys. So that's something else he was born with. But just his story is amazing. If you ever follow like him or New Horizons or Roy and Becky or myself, we do a lot of talking and getting to know Kenneth one-on-one, and just the things that he has overcome. This gentleman has not had like a bad like drive in his body. He does not want to be wheelchair bound. He wants a walker because his philosophy is if you don't use it, you lose it.
Mm.
So I mean, it's just something like to be really, really, really. It's just so amazing to hear it.
Yeah.
You know.
You have to keep yourself motivated. That's for sure.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
well, I told
Keep on
people, I
going.
said, if you don't get up and move around or whatever, you're just going to waste away to nothing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Becky just said Kenneth is Dee just said Kenneth is going on his first fishing trip this weekend.
Hmm.
And camping trip.
Yep, Kenneth's never been camping or fishing, so there's a huge meetup in Kingsport, Tennessee, with another one of our YouTube subscribers, and they are going to do they're going to let them come in and camp on their sites because of the restrictions of everything that's going on. They only opened up half of their park, so he's able to go in and camp on somebody else's site, which is relatively close to a bathroom, and they're going to get him down there to go fishing and whatnot, so he gets to experience it all, which we're all excited and happy for.
Mm-hmm.
So how far is Kingsport from Memphis?
Kingsport from Memphis, Tennessee.
That's
It's about 11 hours, if not 8.
So you're up in northeast Tennessee.
Yeah.
I know I'm an hour and a half from Knoxville.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm from North Mississippi.
Really, I have family that's from Memphis, Tennessee. My mom's uncle was a judge in Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm down on the river in South Mississippi. So
Oh, nice.
that's
We
pretty
used to
far.
go to Biloxi all the time.
I'm a few towns down. It's called, or is that up for me? I'm in Natchez. It's a little town called Natchez.
If everything works out like it should, I'm supposed to graduate in the year of 2021 in December of 2021.
Oh,
I'm supposed to be done with everything.
that'd be cool.
that's cool.
And my next step is to hopefully find a garage or some type of auto parts store that will allow me to come in and get some experience, because the biggest issue that I've actually run into is due to the liability and insurance and the OSHA. No job is allowing me to take that risk because of the walker or the wheelchair to get around. I either have to have a walker or a wheelchair to get around.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's been the biggest issue that I've run into. Even at Walmart and Food City and things like that, they're like, no way, we just cannot take that. We'd like to hire you, but we just can't find nothing for you.
Mm.
And two, that a lot of places they're wanting me to already have experience in that field for when I do get the job. Because when I've had job interviews, they've asked me, says, how much of experience have you had in this field? And I'm like, I've not had any because I've not had a job. Nobody has given me a chance to get experience, and I'm like, you gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, all that fast. Somebody will give you a chance.
Oh yeah.
You just gotta
Yeah.
keep putting yourself out there.
Becky, how's your
Yeah.
weather out there tonight?
We got up in the 80s today,
Yeah.
and we're down in the 60s right now.
Well,
But
there's
I
New
haven't checked the
Horizons.
weather.
Hello, New Horizons.
Kenneth, Farm Okie wants you to message her.
Okay.
Farm Okie, do you have Facebook?
She sent me a friend request.
Okay, so when you're later on tomorrow or something, send her a message.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I need to.
It was cold here. Like, we were able to shut off the airs. It was like 46 degrees. Oh, look at the kitty.
Mm-hmm. My little kitty.
He's like, oh yeah, scratch.
Mm-hmm. She likes to be scratched. Doesn't necessarily like to be held though.
No. Yeah, so it was like with the wind chill, it felt like it was 46 degrees here today.
Wow.
And then it warmed up as the evening went on.
Let's see.
Yeah, it was fairly hot here today.
What kind of kitten is that?
I'm not totally sure. She was just a stray that we found on our back porch one night.
She looks like a calico.
Oh, okay. It's cute and beautiful.
Thank you. Her name's Tiger Lily.
Is it fully grown, or is it still just a kitten?
Well, we found her at 4 weeks old, I think.
Oh, okay.
And that's been about a month or two. So she's probably just getting into maybe 12 or something. I don't know if she'll grow any bigger than that, though.
My mommy one time, my dad, when my dad was telling me, said that when they had a cat one time growing up, my mom, of course, my dad always told my mom, he said, you let that cat come to you. You don't go to it. You let it come to you.
Right.
And my mom was like, but Dad, I want to, and she learned the hard way, and that cat tore her up and grabbed her by the forehead and tore her up.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, he told her, said, I told you not to, and she wouldn't listen. She had to go get stitches and everything.
Oh man.
Figure out what hit the camper.
Wow.
Okay, you want your spot back?
That must have been one mean cat.
Well, he told me, he said about all cats are about like that, that that they'll come to you if they want to be bothered. But if they don't want to be bothered, you're best to just let them,
Oh yeah, that's definite.
let them do their own thing,
She's
Sue,
not
if
too
you
bad.
ever need to call us, you got our number.
Yep.
We're here anytime.
All right. Oh man, you look a mess.
Sorry to hear that, New Horizons.
Dude, this light looks awful bright now.
Huh?
This light looks awful bright now.
Mm.
Hmm.
Look fine to me. Mm-hmm.
Desperately down.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
There's a
Susan
link
is
if
right.
you want to. You ain't got to
Everything,
come.
everything will be okay. It's just some people are different.
If you want to come up, Sue, you can. You ain't got to tell us anything. If you want to unwind, unwind.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, you're a trooper, because man, I don't know how I could put up with that as long as you have.
So, you're talking about Susan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Knock my pop can over.
Mm-hmm.
Your card to work.
Yeah, when I was younger, I went to Shriners and they done some surgeries on my legs and stuff to help me.
Save it.
So things like that.
My daughter's a huge gamer, and we went and bought her a game card last night to play with her GTA 5. And she had quite a bit of money, and she just come out. She goes, "I only have $3,000 left," and I'm like, "What did you spend it all on?" She's like, "I just bought myself 3 cars."
Mm.
Oh, she's a Lamborghini fan.
Yeah, my kid did pretty good in that race that he was in last night. Finished 11th, I think it was.
That's cool.
They do that iRacing, and they got their own league. He's third in the points, I don't know about now after last night.
Susan, I hope not.
Is there somebody down here?
I don't know. I didn't look. I didn't know I was supposed to look down there.
Oh, Farmokey's down there. There's Farmokey.
Right.
Hey, Farmokey.
Ow! Ow, my hair. Well, I don't want to eat it.
But that, I mean, it was weird. I was catching screenshots of him like this, and I caught myself holding it up like a camera as I was going by on this virtual track, catching pictures of him. But it's pretty neat, though. I like it that I can watch him racing, and I don't got to worry about him breaking his neck. Like I said, anytime you need to blow steam, you can get a hold of us anytime you want, Sue. And there went Farmokey.
Yep. She sent me a friend request on Facebook. I need to get on there and accept that.
I'm starting to get a lot of YouTubers for friend requests my personal account. I don't know what to think about it because it's you know their channel name, but when
Yeah.
they come on Facebook and they're under their real name, you're scratching your head like,
Yeah.
do I know you?
Right,
Oh,
right,
yeah,
right.
no. I
Well,
always
see, the reason why I always check to make sure that they're legit, and I always check to make sure that they got some friends in common or something like that, because
Or I'll be like, I'll look at my thing and I'm like, okay, who
Mhm.
do we got in common? Okay, are you a
Yeah.
subscriber? Yeah, I don't really know much about you. Delete.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have to watch it because I post. So besides YouTube, I do photography too. And my daughter is mainly my model for all my photography stuff. And with her being sexually assaulted a few years ago, I really watch who I add to my channel,
Oh, yeah.
all of it. Like, and my dad's a cop, so I've had people send me a friend request, and then in the messaging part of it, they'll put a message in with it, and it will say, "Hey, I know your dad back when I was in jail. I would like to be friends with you." And I'm like, I don't think so, Billy.
That's the way to start.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's
Hey, Roy and Becky, I'm gonna drop out. I'm getting kind of sleepy.
You have a good night, Sand Creek. Thank you a whole lot.
If I pass it up, I may be up all night.
Right?
Take advantage of it, bud.
All right. Good night. Good night. Nice meeting all y'all.
You too. Nice to meet you.
not
And
not
I'll rewatch the channel and check all y'all's channels out tomorrow. So
He
you'll
will
be
too.
you'll get some subs from me tomorrow, but I'll check it out tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thanks.
Mm.
Right on.
Still there, Sand Creek. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ken, if you like fish tanks, check these guys out. Man, they get in their live streams and they show their fish tanks off. Man, they got beautiful fish. Beautiful tanks too. A lot of work in their tanks. How many tanks you got? 44.
Just the one. Waiting to. I need to set up another one. I've gotten
Oh, I
resealed
thought you had a
already. Yeah, I've got one up, one waiting. So.
We can't wait, Sue. Cannot wait.
Mm-hmm.
Like we told Blue Wave today, we'll keep a spot warm for you out here.
Mm-hmm.
At least till spring, next spring anyway.
I might be out there in a couple of weeks.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm going to my sister-in-law's in Buckeye.
We might be around Buckeye in a couple weeks. Might.
Okay. I'll have to let you know.
Thank you, Destinations.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's Farm Monkey again.
Hey, Farm Okie.
Hey.
I can barely hear you.
Here.
Oh,
Hey, you still got yours going, Griffin?
no, I turned mine off. So. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll still be here at Mayberry.
That better?
I can hear you now.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
So.
I should return this over.
Keep it back. Oh, 100%. Good.
I'm hoping to.
I was on somebody's stream today and my phone, oh, it was D's. My phone went completely dead on me. Because I thought I had it plugged in. Thought it was charging away, but come to find out, I didn't turn the button on the Jackery for it to charge. Oh, you got seen some of my dumb move this morning.
Oh, that's funny.
Mhm.
Oh, you shut up.
Wasn't me, so
I got up this morning,
Mhm.
got dressed, went out, no, it was before breakfast.
Well, I hope you
She got
got dressed
breakfast
and
on-
didn't go out there naked.
Yeah. Well, I was looking for my glasses. Couldn't find my glasses. I searched high and low in this RV. I was getting mad. I just got these things. Like, where the heck's my glasses at? Becky says they're on your head. So I go, On my head? What are you talking about? Yeah, they were on my head. I was wearing the darn things. Yeah. I've never looked for my glasses while wearing my glasses. Now, I've looked for my glasses while they were on top of my head, but never while I was wearing my glasses.
Must have done a good job. And you forget that they were there.
Do you think I would have noticed that I was able to see, though? You
Yeah,
know?
right. I think you think.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. She's over 4,000 now. 4.07, dear. That
Who?
is awesome. D.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yep, that is awesome. Did I tell you how that happened, 44? You probably don't know in the fish family, but there's a nomads. We got a big. He's like the nomad god for the nomad world. Bob Wells is his name. Cheap RV Living is his Facebook channel. Well, he did 4 videos on Fox Van D, and looking at goldfish now. I have to turn yours on here in a minute and let it run. But he did 4 videos on her. She started out in a car. She's camped with us too. Actually, we've been camped with her for the last 2, maybe 3 months now. But there's adventures in Xanadu. Thank you.
Xanadu.
She started out in a car,
Mm-hmm.
and she was healthy then. Then she had a stroke, and then something went wrong with her eyes. She had to have major surgery.
Heard of some disease she has.
What was it?
It's some kind of disease.
Some disease that she had in her eyes. And then she ended up with a broken back. She got a cargo trailer, moved into it, and had it on the back of her car, and her car couldn't really tow it that well. So then she ended up getting this cargo truck that she's in now. With the broken back, the eye surgeries, and the stroke that she had, she ended up building this box van basically by herself. She had a little bit of help, but she did most of it herself.
Wow.
And you can tell in the videos the progression that the stroke had taken on her. I mean, she went from clear speech to like the second, third video, she couldn't hardly talk very well and lost a bunch of weight. Well, she's came a long way. Last RTR, I think it was, Bob did a follow-up video on her, but he was sitting on top of it. And this man's got 350,000 subscribers. He released it Wednesday. In 24 hours, she went up 2,500 subs in 24 hours.
Wow.
On my, I don't know if you watched it, but my shout out video that I released the other day, she only had 1.53 subscribers, and now she's up to 4.07 because he released that video. Yeah, and there's one other video on a truck RV that she was telling us about that has more videos of her on his channel. The videos with her got 3.5 million views. And so, yeah, now her numbers are shooting through the roof, and she deserves it. She deserves every minute of it.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Somebody's talking, but I can't hear it.
I was thinking, I was gonna. Kenneth, does your mama have a thing too?
My mom is passed away.
She gonna pass that blue wave. Oh, sorry to hear that,
I
Kenneth.
was wondering.
Sorry to hear that.
I was one. I didn't.
Yeah, I lost my mommy when I was 9 years old.
Oh
man.
And yeah, she had diabetes real bad.
Oh.
And she would not take care of herself. And she developed what they call ketone acidosis. And that's what got her.
That killed a friend of mine.
Mm.
because he wouldn't take care of himself and diabetes.
Yeah, well, she would let her. What happened was she would let her sugars get up to 600-700, and
Right.
they'd just stay there, and she wouldn't even listen to the doctors.
My son's
That's
ex-wife has the same problem.
Yep,
And,
that's how he was.
and the doctors kept telling her, said, "You're gonna have if you're wanting to, you're gonna have to do this, do that," and she wouldn't listen. She did it. She did it to herself. So, yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Farm Okie,
You know, Roy, you was talking
you didn't
about
make
like
the second shout out
vitamin
video,
D's
but
and
you
stuff.
did make the third.
Yeah.
Farm Okie, so
I'm
you didn't
on
make the second one, but you made the third one.
Do what, Farm Okie? I'm sorry.
I think she's
Oh,
saying
there she went again.
she's just gonna get
She'll be
down.
back. Her internet drops her from time to time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I ended up getting more than 19 comments in the shout out video. So I grabbed the first 19 and I've already started the third one now.
Good, good.
That's cool.
And she was one of the first ones on the third one. That's I was looking at the comments again. And it reminded me. I was like, oh, I better tell her that she didn't make the second one, but she made the third one.
Right.
All right.
Mhm.
Hey,
I forget where they
I'm
live at
alright.
in Michigan. I got 6 down here. Who's the other
Alright.
one? Fox Van D. Hey, neighbor.
Hello.
How's everybody? Sorry, I was here earlier. I had to leave.
Hey, neighbor. That was
And I
you
had
that
to
popped in.
come back. So let me hang on. I have to shut up some of the other stuff. Otherwise, I get an echo. There we go.
She talked about us. She's going to shut us up.
Hey, Boss Man.
Hi,
Hello.
Kenneth. How are you
Yeah.
doing?
Doing all
And
right.
Farm Okie.
Yourself.
Hey, Destination and Kenneth, you was in her live today, right?
Yes, he.
Yes, I was.
I just missed it. Just missed it.
Oh, you should
I
have seen.
saw Kenneth. I know
said-
Kenneth was there.
What'd you think of the party hat thing, Kenneth?
I couldn't stay long because
Oh,
I had to go. So, but I did drop in. I had to probably go back and rewatch that. But
that was me, Goofy.
but
I didn't see a text. I got a text from somebody, Susan. They didn't identify themselves. It might have been you. I just had the phone number. So I didn't know, but I got a text from somebody that didn't identify themselves, and I never know who it is unless they say who it is. So maybe that was you. I was reading Susan's chat here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she had mentioned that she wanted a party hat or wish she had a party hat. Well, we had some from our one previous live stream right by me, and I grabbed one and I ran it over. It didn't turn out the way I wanted it to, though. I wanted them to see my hand coming across there handing her the party hat, and then I took off.
Yeah, I had just said I feel like I'm at a party. So I
yeah,
needed
that's what it was.
hats and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was a crazy. And I just went over and looked at Papa Drew's video. That was crazy too. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was at Papa Drew's for a little bit, and it was let's say interesting.
Yeah.
We missed it because we were sitting under MJ's awning. reminiscing about your live stream.
I know. I'm gonna smoke people.
You go ahead. It's late night. All the
I
kids
do.
should be in bed.
On the late night streams,
Mhm.
I do sometimes, but I
I
don't
would if Becky
normally.
wasn't. Go outside so I can have a cigarette.
No, you go outside.
That's mean. What a brat. Becky, I'm gonna bonk him for you.
Go ahead.
Go.
New Horizons was congratulating you, D, on that text.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Thank you, Susan. You're a sweetheart.
Yeah,
I
man.
just
Before you know it, you're gonna be a superstar.
She was that already in disguise.
it's a little bit overwhelming.
Oh, I
Truthfully.
bet. Especially when you're like trying to read comments and they're going by like 90 miles an hour in the chat, and you know.
I didn't even try today. I had all my moderators in there helping me out, and of course I had Blue Wave in the background. He's always taking care of so much for me. I could not do the live streams with that many people. I had like 148 people in there at one time, and that's a
Wow.
monster live stream. So there's no way I could do that without all the help from my moderators. Susan New Horizons is one of my moderators, and I have like about nine or 10 moderators right now. And of course, I use Blue Wave. He's my he was my first moderator, and he's more like my production manager. He's right there with me all the way.
Executive producer.
Yeah. except he doesn't get paid. Yeah.
There's nothing
You
wrong
got
with
that
that.
right, New Horizons.
Anyhow, I have been receiving so many nice compliments and congratulations and sweet things that people say. I don't even know how to respond anymore. I'm feeling like I don't even know what to say. Thank you is never enough, and people
Right.
have been absolutely amazing to me. I never in my life had so much emotional, support is one thing, but emotional support, that's what I get from this RV community. People support me emotionally. They make me feel loved and cared about. And I feel like I have family here. And Roy and Becky, oh my gosh. I've been camping with them for about 3 months now. And they are family. And so is MJ and Mike because, they're family. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
I wasn't
good, though.
kidding when I
That's
said
good.
you're a desert mama. You and Vanessa are 'cause everybody's got two grandmas usually. So, and so you and Vanessa are desert mamas.
Are you saying I'm old?
No, I changed that from grandma to mama.
Okay. All right.
You better watch out or she'll bring her poop
Just
back.
remember,
and mind
Blue
yourself.
Wave.
Wait for her to
Blue
come
Wave
over here
is
with
my brother, so you would not be happy if you called him Uncle Bob.
Yeah, he said that because he's close to D in age. When I was over there, he goes, "Yeah, I'm like your brother, D." And I looked over and I said, "I am not calling you Uncle Bob."
Yeah.
What is that, Parmogi? Oh, it's a book. Never mind.
I'm not gonna stay on long. I just thought I saw the link there, and I thought I'm gonna pop in. I saw you guys talking about me a little bit. I just got back, and I thought I'll go ahead and say hello. But I'm pretty tired. It's been a long day for me, and I'm pretty much physically exhausted. So I probably should try to get some sleep tonight. I was up half the night last night stressing over my live stream for today. I wanted to ask Kenneth, how did your live stream go today?
It went good.
Good.
You had a
good.
live stream today?
Yep.
I was on at 3:00. I went from 3 until about 5:30 when Big Joe and Malia come on.
What time zone are you in? Are you
I'm in Eastern Standard Time.
okay? So you're 3 hours ahead of me. So that was like about 7 o'clock. Actually, it was an hour before me, before I went on. Yeah.
I remember seeing where he'd went on because I made a comment after it, said sorry I missed it.
And
We
I was.
didn't get-
I reacted and replied to your comment there.
So I didn't even get a notification on that either.
And I think he's gonna go live after Susan goes. We said Kenneth is gonna go live after Susan goes live on Friday nights. And then I'm
Okay,
gonna
that's
go
good.
after him. So
Yeah,
I'm so
because
happy to hear that.
I would have gone to your stream, Kenneth, but I was preparing for mine, so I couldn't. Sorry. I want to
That's
support
okay.
yeah, I want to support your channel.
he had
So-
a couple of trolls come in, but our one guy is really, really good at it. He nipped
Yeah.
that dude right before that guy could even get like 3 words out of him.
Oh, good.
So-
That's great.
Yeah, we had a bunch of trolls in Griffin's stream trying to get stuff out of us. So,
Yeah.
I guess there was a lot of trolls in Papa Drew's stream today.
mm.
I was in
Yeah,
I was in Ashtoon Travels and he had quite a bit in there himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Still,
make sure that I got some good moderators for my channel so that way they can react pretty quick.
good.
Hello,
I know I
Karen.
you had went live, and I know you made. Did you make me a moderator, Kenneth?
I was going to go back on that live stream that we did last night. I gotta go through the comments. I messaged Crystal last night. See, I did not realize that you have to wait until the live reaction the live comments. You have to wait till they load on the video before they'll actually show up. I
Yeah.
did not.
He's like, wait a
know.
minute. He goes, I can't see my comments. I'm like, give it a little bit. It'll pop in. It's gotta take time to like
Right.
rejuvenate itself, you know.
Yeah.
I've had them take 2 days for the comments show up.
Yeah, I
Oh,
still
really?
haven't gone back and reviewed my live stream. I always go back and watch it, but I
I
figure
watched
with-
it. I watched some of it earlier today, and just before I went live with a
Yeah.
new day.
Funny,
Yeah.
I never had the comments replay on my live streams. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know
So-
if I'm using
What is-
StreamYard. I use StreamYard.
How do
maybe.
you? What is it? 44 image guy is your called
44
Mad
Mag
Guy.
Mm.
Mad Guy? Okay, I have to
I'm on-
check you out. I haven't seen your videos, so I'll have to check you out. What is your name actually? What do you?
My name's Derek.
Derek. Okay, Derek.
Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you. I will try to remember to go and check your channel out. I
Okay,
know
the
Roy
whole
will
channel
be-
name is 44 Mad Guy Fish and More. It's been added
Okay.
on to.
Yeah,
44 Mad Guy Fish and more. Okay.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I'll
he's in
check
my
it out.
first shout out video with you, D. If you,
It,
Forget-
okay. All right.
he's part of the fish tank community.
Mhm.
Yeah, I figured he was when he says fish and more.
Yeah. I mainly do streams like this, just chatting with people.
Yeah. But you do the videos about the fish, right?
Uh,
I have
Not
a
yet.
you do. Are you one that has an aquarium? Roy
Yep.
keeps talking about the aquariums. Yeah.
mhm. Yeah, I mean,
They like
I
to
said,
fill 'em up
plenty
when
of
they're
people,
live.
They got like 10, 30, 40 tanks.
Wow. Wow.
Hmm.
That's a lot of work to take care of those.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
have like one 55 gallon, which is
Wow. And
I
what
mean,
kind of fish do you have? Is
I've
it
got
salt water or fresh?
fresh water. I've
Fresh
got
water.
guppies, some cichlids, and some more cichlids. Yeah.
Okay. And I imagine you have those sucker fishes that keep the tank clean and stuff like
Uh,
that.
no, I was going to get one of those.
Hmm.
In fact, they create a lot more waste than they
Check
actually
you
clean
out.
up.
It was very nice meeting you. I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody. Like
Good
I
night,
said, I'm
Boss Cindy.
Nice to
okay.
meet
I'll
you,
see
Dee.
you all tomorrow or whenever. Okay.
Good night,
Take
Boss
care.
Cindy. Have a good night.
Good
Good night.
night.
Thank. Okay. Bye
We'll
bye.
see you in the morning.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, Roy, I'm gonna head out. I'm
Mhm.
tired. My allergies have kicked my rear all day today. I'm gonna go take some Benadryl, and I think I'm going to bed.
Same here. I gotta get up and
I
go
gotta
pay
cut
bills.
grass in the morning too. So
I gotta go
Yeah.
pay bills tomorrow all day.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I've
always
got
fun.
I've
don't
got
it
some stuff
stink
to
when
do
we have to
myself.
be adults?
Yeah.
I've told people I've heard so many kids and stuff and things talk about how they can't wait to get out of high school. I'm like, enjoy it while you can,
Oh, I
because
know.
when
Mhm.
you get out, it's welcome to the real world.
When they say the high school are the best 4 years of your life, don't rush through it. By George, they mean it. Don't rush through it.
Nice.
If
It
I
was the
could go
best
back to
5 years.
high school and redo my 4 years again, I would, minus the stress of having to do all the new modern day.
I don't know. I love my childhood, but I would not go back for anything.
I just miss
I'd go
things
back.
like
I'm
the
not able to.
band, the sports.
I miss gym class and
Your next story has it.
automotive and carpentry in high school.
They took all that out of our high school. No automotive, no. They're focusing on welding because they think welding's big in our county, and it's not.
Well, see,
And graphic
Handicrafts.
arts they put in all the shop classes, which graphic arts is okay because that's printing.
Mm-hmm.
But they took all the shop classes out.
that they still that here they still have automotive, but they don't have carpentry no more. They made it called it's called farmers
Mm-hmm.
agricultural of America or something like that. I can't remember how they.
FAA.
Yeah,
I think so.
it's something like that. They turned it into that type of class, and I've heard that a lot of kids don't like that class.
Yeah, the FFA. Yeah, Future Farmers of America or something like that.
Yeah,
It's a
something.
joke. It's a joke in our school. Now the school next to us in the same county, their FFA is a pretty good program, but the one in our school, it's the guy running it is he don't have no ambition. He's just there to fill a position.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That they because I've heard that they don't actually they all they do is book work, and they don't actually get out and like
No
do
hands-on.
any hands-on type or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy and the automotive guy, he allows them to go out in the shop and do and he's the type, if you do what you're told and things, you'll get 100, but if you act up or whatever, If you're not willing to learn, you'll get a 0.
Mhm.
Says
Yep.
105 in here. I was like,
You're
it was
not even
4.
allowed, you're not even allowed to you're not even allowed to be on your phones when you're in his class.
Mhm.
We did do them, Lucy.
They didn't have phones when I was in
Heck,
school.
when I was in school, we had.
Yeah, we didn't have phones. We had pagers.
Mm.
We didn't have those. We had the notes to passport back and forth.
Yeah.
Nowadays, nowadays, most
phone
people
is
got their
big distraction in
self
school.
into this and nothing else. You don't. If you and most people nowadays, if they ain't got that, you've done took half their brain away.
I know.
I remember when pagers came out, people were buying those fake pagers and putting on the sides, make it look like they had a pager so they could feel important.
Right, right.
You remember the fake cell phones? The fake car phones, the little fake car phone antennas when them little black stick-ons for the windows you'd put on, and it was the phone antennas before they really come out with the cell phones. And people were sticking them on the cars and make it look like they had car phones, and
Or
you
when
could
your
buy the
cell
fake
phone
car
looked as
phone.
big as the remote and it had the flip down device here and you'd have to hold it way out here to talk on it because the battery
Oh yeah,
pack
the
on the
brick.
sucker was so big.
I think
Yeah, the brick.
my truck actually came with one of them.
Farmoki, I'm gonna go on Facebook and accept that friend request,
Okay.
and I'll message you tomorrow.
Alright.
All right,
What'd you
Kenneth,
say?
you have a good night.
Have you too,
All
and good night.
Nice to meet you, Kenneth.
Good night, everyone in the chat. Nice meeting you all, and thanks, Roy, for allowing me to come on.
Anytime, bud. Anytime.
I think I just woke up. I think I just woke Dad up over here.
He's probably looking at you like, you're still up, boy? We got to get up soon. Get your rear to bed.
Yeah. All right. Good night, everyone. Love y'all. And
Good
Nice
night,
to meet you,
Kenneth. Have a
Kenneth.
good night.
Good night.
bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
So real quick, Thursday night in my live stream, I am doing a my PayPal link is going to be running, and I'm raising money for him. I'm going to run it all this week. Every night I go live, I'm going to raise money for him. My goal is I'm buying him a new reclining chair because that's what he sleeps in.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's good.
So
Okay.
that, and I found a few other things that he needs too. So I'm going to get with Susan when we get down there, and we're going to get him everything that he needs and get it going. So, because I'm headed down there.
Hey, there's Vanilla and Johnny's Journey. Hi guys.
Not this
Thanks
week,
for
but
coming in
next
here.
week. I'll be down there next week. So,
And there's Scott too. Can't sleep.
so it should be pretty. It should be pretty interesting. Like I'm excited for him. You know what I mean?
I'll put you on the community tab too when you do that Thursday.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll help out some.
Yeah. So,
God, man, he's a good kid.
He
He's
has
damn
no
good
idea.
kid.
He has no.
Well,
clue,
he might
so-
now because he probably seen it when you said that.
Nah. He's probably like going to bed.
I don't know.
Son, you know, I've seen him on live, and it was Adventures in Heartland.
Yeah.
And son, that kid's got just a way to grow on people.
Yeah, and he's very friendly. He's very, everything is like Susan said, yes, ma'am, no, sir. You know, he's very polite. He was eating things today. He was eating fried green tomatoes, and we were talking about like different things to put on it. Like he loves hot sauce.
Wow.
Loves hot sauce. So, and I'm actually, as a surprise, him and a couple of my other channels, I'm doing a summer box where they have to just go in and open it as a vlog, and whatever in the box is theirs to keep. And so part of his summer box is hot sauce.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty damn cool. Oh, we jumped up to 8 people in here.
Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm excited.
I've seen a few people come in.
And then that's also nice with that Captain Jack. What's his last name? You know who I'm talking
Scrappy?
about? Yeah. How
Yeah,
he's
Scrappy.
boxing up all those tools and bringing them down to him. That was very,
That's
very.
what, you know, I told Becky this. I said, you know, if we were back in Indiana, I'd load up what's left in my garage and give it to him. But
Yeah.
that makes it hard to do. But looks like Captain Jack's going to have him covered pretty good, though. Craftsman and Snap-on and
Yeah. Oh, he'll love it. He'll love it. Love it. You know, and the kid, I just found out last night when we were in a live stream, I think it was mine, we were talking about it, and we found out that he has to pay a proportion to go to school. And I told him, like, I asked him how much it was, and it was only it's only $75. And I told Kenneth, even if I did my live stream enough to get him a few semesters of $75, that he doesn't have to pay for his schooling. You know,
no disabled person should have to pay for schooling in this country.
No, I know.
And that just aggravates me.
I know.
Yeah, I didn't even see Meant to Be was above Johnny. So I was like, whoa, missed Meant to Be. She'll beat me.
Meant to be our being. Hello.
The link's in there somewhere in that chat here. I'll put it in there again if anybody wants it.
So yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. Definitely. Like I said, I can't wait to see the excitement on his face and everything. So
yeah, the excitement on his face now, I'm getting a kick out of. I mean, everybody is accepting him.
Yeah.
Like,
Howdy.
hey, there's Chewy.
Howdy.
And
Howdy.
I've seen him depressed on chats.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it again. I mean, the kid's on cloud 9, and I just love watching him just be happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's almost like I've known him for years. You know, and I've only known him I've actually only talked to him less than a month, but it is almost like we have known that kid for years.
Yeah, and like his mother died at a young age, and his grandfather actually adopted him as his own. So the gentleman that he lives with is actually his grandfather, not his real dad.
Yeah.
He's his real dad now because his dad, he adopted him, but just the kind heartedness that them two folks have is just, it's unbelievable,
His dad or grandpa, man, he sounds awesome.
The stories that he talks about and some of the things that he says, he was telling us all, it's called pone cake, Pone cake, and I've never heard of it. And it's made with cornmeal and like different things like they'll put into it. They made spaghetti cakes out of it. And I'm like, spaghetti cakes? And he's like, yeah. And so he's actually got Kenneth's gonna do is gonna do a vlog on how to do it. I think it'll be kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know, Chewy. I don't know. Tell you what, no, I can't say that. Hold on there. I gotta keep farm monkey for a minute.
Roy,
What's up?
Yeah.
can I put, I'm gonna put Kenneth's link in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was just asking, so I was gonna go ahead and.
Make sure she's okay. What? Oh, did I mute her or she mute herself? Because I thought I unmuted her. Oh, they muted themselves because I can't unmute her. Okay. Who left?
All right.
Oh, Kenneth left. Duh.
I guess I done it while I was putting the honey up.
Mm.
Well, I thought I put it in the chat. There it goes.
I don't know. I was going to say I'm embarrassed of my country, but I'm not. That's wrong. I'm embarrassed of these idiots running around here in my country doing what they're doing.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I really don't.
It's
Meant to be RVing. What is your first name?
Teresa.
That's what I thought. I just didn't want to call you by your wrong name.
Crystal, right?
Yeah,
Weird call.
yeah. Are you in your house or are you on a green screen?
I am actually back in my house.
What?
Yeah. We are putting the fifth wheel we had up for sale and going smaller.
Really?
Hey, Griffin.
Awesome.
So we listed it today. So let's see what happens.
Well, congratulations.
So we hope to be full time in January.
Griffin says, "Hey, Becky, can you walk by?"
Hello.
Yeah.
So you're going to go smaller, you said, right?
Yes. We had a 42.5-foot fifth wheel, huge. To me, it's huge. And we don't need all that. So we want to go down to about 30 foot. We don't want to be bigger than 30.
Okay. Okay.
We can do it. I mean, we've been living the last 2 years in that, and it's just way too big. So
Right. Well, good. Congrats. Congrats.
Tell me congrats when I sell it, because then that means things are fixing to rock and roll.
Right. Right.
That's
So
true.
you're going
That's
to
true.
sell your house and go RVing full time?
No, well, our house is paid for, so we're just going to keep it. We're not going to rent it out. But it's our it for about a year or two. That's why we're going to stay with a small RV. So if we have to come home, we still have home, here.
Right. It's a base.
Stay out as much as we can. My grands are in Canada. My husband's family's in Idaho, and my family's in South Carolina, and we have another grand in Texas. We got family in Kansas. Why are we sitting here? We need to be on the road and do all the
Vanderbilt.
Oh, that's cool.
And then we're going to hang out in Quartzsite in January. So that's going to be our kickoff.
I keep teasing my husband about packing up and let's just go. Let's do homeschooling on the road. And
we homeschooled.
With technology, I wish I could have done that when mine were younger. But really, we didn't have the technology that we have now for families to do that. I would have loved to give my kids that opportunity to travel the country. And we travel with my kids now, but it was always just go, go, go. Like you got a week or 2 weeks, so you're hopping it. You're hustling. You're not relaxing. You're not educating. You're go, go, go all the time.
Yeah, and that's how I feel. Like my summer's like so jam packed because I try to fit camping trips, going to Tennessee, going out to Arizona. It's a lot.
So
everybody out, say hello.
Hello.
That's Griffin Fish Room. If you don't have them, check them out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was homeschooled, so.
Did you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Meant I didn't have to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning, so.
Yeah. And most of your work was probably done in 3 hours, and then you had the rest of the day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well,
now. Yeah, because I went to public school till about 4th grade, and then that's when my mom pulled
That's
out.
when we pulled our kids out.
I'm going to put Griffin Fish Room in the link in the chat.
Thank you. I'm on StreamYard. I can't do none of that. Well, I do got my phone right here.
I got you pulled up. And I just picked them up too.
So did I.
I'll have to go watch a video in a little while when I'm off. I got a good tab open. And
I think I feel like I may have missed out on some social being homeschooled, but it wasn't bad. So
Yeah.
You're making up for it now,
today,
though.
that's true. I mean, today that's easier because I've got a lot of homeschool groups, homeschool organizations.
yeah.
So
You guys
it's a
can
lot
take
easier
over your
homeschool
streams
now than it
anytime,
was,
Chewy.
or was back then.
Now, Griffin Fish Room, were you homeschooled like home at a home that you were at all the time, or was you on the road?
What?
If that made any sense.
No, I think 44 Mag Guy was the
Oh,
guy,
Yeah.
the kid that's above you.
You
He's
were
the
Yeah.
one that's homeschooled.
Oh,
Yeah.
you was homeschooled. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we mostly did it from the house.
Oh, okay. Would have been cool to travel and done it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I wish we would have traveled and homeschooled our kids, but
Mhm.
we didn't take off until after they done moved out of the house, basically.
And that's us. Yeah.
I mean, these days with the
If we'd
way
have discovered
are,
this life 20 years ago, our kids would have been raised on the road.
I think it's better to homeschool your kids nowadays with the way most schools are.
Yeah.
Or at least they'll get taught the right history.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
My
Oh, that's
middle
cool.
one keeps saying to me, "Homeschool me, Mom, so I can stay up at Nanny's and work all year long, and I'll do my work, I promise." And I'm like,
There's Barefoot Adventures. How you doing, Barefoot?
Yeah, pretty good.
so. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. I will talk to you guys all later.
All right, you have a good night, destination.
Yeah, nice to see you guys.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
There you go, boy. Oh, one.
I can't.
Lynn, you moving around up there, girl.
Oh,
Huh?
you've been working.
Moving around up there.
He's moving his fish room to his basement.
Yeah, he's been working.
Been busy, huh?
I forgot. How many tanks you got, Griffin?
I got
What was it, 30?
Oh, 15 tanks and 2 ponds.
Okay.
Wow.
Must be thinking of Bob.
Yeah.
So how was Florida, Barefoot? Is it going crazy there too?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good way to go. We love our Class C. We love you, honey, so don't break down on us. But not having that second vehicle to putter around in, regretting that badly now. Now that we've made the decision to stay out here until next spring, I don't know what we're going to do. Probably going to buy a vehicle out here.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, this thing only gets 9 or 10 miles at a gallon.
Right.
And, you know, Mike and MJ, they've got their travel, so they got their pickup they can run around in. And it just, you know, longer we're out here, the more I'm thinking, man, we should have just brought our truck. We should have strapped it to the back of this thing and drug it out here. Ooh, burn part of the mall there in Florida.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's getting crazy all over.
This is what the fish
Well,
community
guys.
does. They show us all their fish stuff. I love it. It's
Y'all, it's time for me to go to bed.
Good night.
all right. You have a good night.
Later.
Nice to meet you, Farm Rocky.
Wow.
Man,
Yeah, enjoy it.
seriously, what they What do they think burning them all in Florida is going to do?
Somebody didn't get their TV. The other guy got it, so he got mad.
It's ridiculous.
It is.
Yeah,
I don't really want to get
say much
well,
because I
everybody
don't
really
know. I don't know
political,
everything about it.
I had heard Trump made the order or was thinking about making an order about sending the military in to shoot these protesters. Gosh, if they wouldn't be hurting the small person,
Community.
it wouldn't bother me. I don't know.
Communities are going through so much now with everything else that's already going on, and people are already who've been stuck at home for so long and are restless, and people who don't have jobs and just using this.
Hope she stays barefoot.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a 6 o'clock curfew now.
This is my multivitamin. I guess
We
I'm
did
part
have
of the Terrafall gang now.
I don't know if
You've
it's
been
gonna
part
work.
of it.
It was
What
for
is
the,
it?
all the COVID stuff.
Your
but-
vitamin D3 or your garlic. They look alike.
One of these is my garlic pill, and one's a vitamin D pill.
D3.
Which
D3
one's
pill.
garlic and which one's vitamin D? Can you tell
Yeah.
the difference? They both look the same to me.
They are.
Yeah.
I was wondering which one's which.
That's what it looks like to me. The fish oil pills.
Yeah, I can't tell.
What are these?
That's your fish oil. All right, give me a kiss. I'm laying down.
And this is my fish oil
Because he's got to have gummies.
because I like gummies.
Fish oil. See, Becky's taking good care of you.
Man, I've tried the fish oil pills.
How you
before.
doing, Becky?
Good.
Very good.
All right.
We've got windows open too.
Metalworks Sound Studios. What? That's cool, Chewy.
Oh, I forgot my joy.
Yeah.
All right, I'll crash on you.
Why'd you open this mouth?
So I take my pills.
Ain't nobody
My
else that link down
Correct.
there. Come hang out.
Yeah, here. I'll put another link in there.
For who?
John, anybody wants to come up?
You
So-
got at least another, okay. Did you watch any of Papa Drew's?
No, we got done with these, and then we went under Mike and MJ's awning, sat over there, reminiscing about these, or her live, and I forgot Papa Drew was on.
No, let me tell you, he was filming the the protests. You should see the subs he got tonight and the views he got tonight. It's crazy.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I believe you're right, Chewy. I really do. The more this is going on, and not only that, I seen a post today, but one of the protesters dropped the rules of the protest or something, and somebody picked it up and took a picture of it,
It's made up.
and it was from that, not Antifa, but it was whatever Soros is financing or something. But I don't know if that was staged or whatever. But
I don't know.
Story for you in the morning, so you can listen to the Canadian perspective. Okay,
hey, I
do that,
I
Chewy.
really enjoyed that, Chewy. That was with the last one you did. I really enjoyed that. You did a good job with that.
You're after death.
Oh, I mean,
Oh, Jasper, you knocked him down.
Because he was in his way. That's why.
the whole protesters burning shit and breaking stuff. I mean, that's just like I've lost all respect for what you're protesting about.
Yeah.
You have to sink down to their level, and you're no better than them.
No.
And it's one protest stayed legal and did things the way they were supposed to, but the rioting is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is uncalled for. But a lot of them are hired protesters, so they're just there to do what they did. Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Chewy. What was it?
As we are going into a new month, a Canadian band too. Okay.
How's the protesting up there, Chewy? Yeah, it's not as bad as it is here, right? It's pretty much peaceful. I know you mentioned it earlier, but I can't remember what you said. I'm getting a short-term memory.
Canada now?
Yeah, I'm closing the RV window in case you all wonder. It's the
Okay.
long lights. There.
What would we wondering about?
You want me to post Chewy also? I can put him in the. I'll
You
post.
post whatever you want.
Okay. I got a free reel. I got a rant. I might be dangerous with that.
Yeah, Chewy's awesome. I call
Yeah.
him the walking encyclopedia.
Yeah, he's knowledgeable about a lot of stuff.
Mhm.
I had to lift an 80-pound lab up to the bunk. Hey, there's Johnny. Oh, wow. I just sounded like Ed McMahon. Sorry. I didn't mean to sound that way. Oh, wow. I just sounded like Ed McMahon.
That's a YouTube open.
Yeah, somebody's got it.
Johnny's got an echo.
We had all the lights up and everything.
You got YouTube open somewhere, too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is that better?
Where's the volume going to come from? Your computer?
Is that better? You can turn that up a little bit.
Yeah, it's gone.
I think it just.
Oh, hold on. I got to read this comment. It ain't made it to.
Yeah, hang on. We've got like 3 YouTubes going here.
That's yeah. Just have to turn the sound off.
I got to read this comment.
Hang on. We've got like 3 YouTubes going here.
That's yeah. Just have to turn the sound off.
I've got mine muted. I'll turn this one on.
Well, welcome back to.
We smoke. I just put up a sign here. It's only hockey really games. Oh God.
Well, cheers, Chewy.
Oh, you know what?
Cheers. Richard White, and that was hockey fan. Yeah, hockey fans can get a little crazy.
Are you guys still getting an echo?
Kind of a little bit, but it wasn't near as bad as when you first got on here.
Yeah.
It's more like a squeal thing.
A little squeal.
Mm-hmm. A little high pitched noise.
Yep, because I just heard us say squeal. Up. Where'd you go, Johnny? She'll get it worked out and be back up.
She's down in the basement, though.
Oh, okay. Well, she'll get it worked out. Yeah. Good.
So, well, I'd pop her back up. Are you ready, Johnny? I don't know if she did that or.
So if her and Ben Durrell are close to each other, they can both be feeding back off each other. Because that's what happens to us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll leave you there. So once she gets it fixed, I can put her right back up. She thumbed down me and then moved the camera off over.
Oh, okay. She's probably getting it worked out then. I'm sure.
I love having her on panels. This is my first one that she's on.
Yeah.
Canadian band is an all-girl band and the singer is married to the producer of Rush.
Wow.
Girl band before.
So I didn't finish. We smoke pot and just post a sign up
Then
here.
again, music's never been big on my radar.
Of Vancouver, the dark side of the riot.
Oop, I see a shadow. I think she's coming back.
Okay.
Camera's moving. There she is. Oh, I think she got headphones on.
Well, I'm going to head to bed. I figured I would jump up and say hey to you guys real quick.
All right. Well, hello.
Well, appreciate it, Griffin.
You're welcome. I got to go in early in the morning.
Oh, sorry about your luck.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's,
Only good about this is I'm going to get 355s, another 20 gallon, and a 10 gallon this weekend.
awesome.
Yeah. All right. See y'all later.
Bye.
See you, Griffin. You have a good day. Don't work too hard tomorrow.
All right, we'll see y'all later.
Whenever you're ready, Johnny, just thumb it up or whatever.
I'm posting your channel too, and I just got you, picked you up. I didn't have you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if I'm sure she heard me.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready, Johnny?
There we go.
Oh, how many of us we still got around? Did Scott stick around? You still hear Scott? I know
He could have came up here in the dark. Oh, they're moving the camera around.
Kenneth.
Right.
Kenneth Oaks. Oh, okay. I'll subside.
Yep, got thumbs up from Scott, but it ain't in StreamYard yet. You can come up here if it's dark. We don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the chats under control.
Use your bubble if you need to.
That's right.
I think they're still diagnosing the problem.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Did you say your name is Teresa?
Yep, I'm Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa. I'm Derek.
All right, Derek.
Okay, yeah.
You good?
Your thumb blended in with the wall and totally disappeared. It looked like you were on a fist.
Are you guys still getting an echo? I'm not in my office, so.
No, it sounds just like you do all the time.
Okay, good. We've got it up on the TV, so Kelly can listen and.
Scott.
Yeah. Oh, there's
Hey.
Scott.
Good to see you, Scott.
Well, you can't see me though.
I still see you.
That's all right.
Is that what they call a moon glow?
it's the parking lot light glow.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Cool. And John,
I do, Chewy. But the internet radio I listen to, don't hold this against me, people, but it's Confederate. And it's nothing against USA. They just play the Southern music, Civil War era music, and I happen to like that. Because we're missing our reenactment. We're having reenactment withdrawals. I was kind of wondering that too, New Horizons.
and he was going to take a break, remember? And then I think he came back and he was just making videos, he said. So I think when he came back, he might have changed his mind. I mean, I don't know that, but.
I've seen Nancy on Instagram, but I haven't seen, I think it's Bill. I haven't seen him in any lives either.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you back, Teresa.
All right. There is a program out of Milan, Italy that is called the Whiskey and Cigarettes Radio Show. The host, I know. Cool.
I may have listened to that.
And cigarettes. Doesn't sound like a good combo.
So Scott, you've been down there all this time, and they just now gave you an SUV or a car or vehicle.
Yeah, yesterday they did.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Very crappy that was.
What's it been now? A month?
It's
Well,
been
yeah, it has been, because we were in Belmont, went to Williams for 2 weeks, and we've been here almost 2 weeks. And it's been almost 5 weeks for you.
I stopped in Memphis on the 4th of May.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Really?
He's got a video that'll date it.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
I remember the video, but it's just we were in Belmont when you had problems, I believe. And we were there no, we weren't, because we got tired of dust and we left. Went to Williams for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We've been here. Wednesday will be 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I guess it has been 4 weeks.
Yeah, you've been through three moves.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 moves. I think I've been on that, Chewy. And I like if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's a good radio show.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Whiskey and Cigarette.
See, I run my Google Play for my music and everything, and then it's called Confederate Broadcasting, and all they do is just play the old time music, and they run news of modern news, but it's like 2 weeks old. The news is, and but that's because I like 1800s music.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You know, they had a different sound to it back then.
Mhm.
Cool.
Roy, you've been on for 2 hours and 49 minutes. I just saw you a little bit ago. I crashed. We got home from camping today. What time did we get home? Like 3 o'clock, and I crashed right after
How
Box Van D.
Mm.
how'd the outcome for the boat turn out?
It was
Good or
pretty.
bad?
It was pretty interesting. Literally they got that boat out at 1:30 in the morning.
I don't. Did anybody get hurt? Because I don't
No.
remember.
No,
Okay.
and I did shoot a bunch of video for the kids that there was 2 young boys, like probably in their early 20s, and a dad, and it literally sank like 30 feet, 40 feet from the bank right in front of us, like dead in front of us. And they swam over to the bank. I ran around and got some of their stuff out of the current was pushing it to the bank. So it was probably about 300 yards down. I ran and got some stuff for them, and we waited for about an hour for it's underwater dive team, and they put balloons and they strapped them around the boat and then aired up the balloons to pull it from the bottom up.
Cool.
And they couldn't. It's a little boat, and they could not get it to surface. So they had the balloons attached so that it got it off the bottom, and then they just towed it to shore.
Is it an aluminum boat or a fiberglass?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
What
aluminum.
happened? Did they like hit the rocks or something? Or
They had that thing so loaded down, and a big lake. Run Lake is a big lake, and they had a 6 horsepower motor on that thing.
Wow.
It was mistake after mistake, really.
Mm.
So it
They're
was
lucky
pretty.
they didn't get hurt.
Absolutely. Yeah, they had 3 life vests in the boat. The dad had one on, and the 2 boys had, which both of them swam to shore, no problem. But they had, if they would have been further out, I don't know what they would have done. But yeah, dad was panicking. By the time we got him to shore, he was kind of a mess. But yeah,
oh wow.
exciting.
Mm.
I spent the night like a typical YouTuber trying to catch video. Yeah.
Yeah.
You and Papa Drew. No.
That's what people love, though.
Oh yeah.
So I got the dive
Yeah.
team. The dive team, they were real cool. I was probably about 20 feet away from them, and half the time, me and the 2 younger guys, we were helping them get stuff, carrying. We had to get the divers down the rocks because they're all geared up. They couldn't see they've got these big masks on and mics set up over their face, and they couldn't see to look down and get down the bank. So it was fun. It was fun. Of course, my ex-husband was waiting in the car for us. He drove us him and my son were, and my whole family was there. Kelly was at camp, and we took 2 cars, so a load of them went back. And me and John and Kyle were like, "Well, we're gonna stick around and see how this goes." And we got back to camp just a little after midnight.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, at least everybody's okay. And
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
that's the main thing. And I don't think they'll be getting gifts like that anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, she won a shirt and never got it.
Yeah.
I think I remember that.
You know what? Let me check something out here. Let me
One
check. Let me
shirt.
check.
They won a short.
Yeah.
Hey, be glad it picked short instead of something else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should probably tell you guys about that one.
One
My first major experience with autocorrect. It's a good thing I caught it before I posted it on Facebook because it could have been bad. But I'm a Blackhawks fan. And they were doing good on one of their games. So I'm on Facebook. This is before I was doing YouTube. I was on Facebook and I got a lot of Blackhawk friends on there, and then I got a lot of Red Wing friends on there too. And Blackhawks and Red Wings are rivals. So I type in the post, get them Blackhawks. That's exactly what I typed. That is not what it was going to put. You can let your imagination run wild.
Autocorrect.
But it was get on something else. It rhymes with hawk and starts with a C. Oh my gosh. And I come that close of hitting the post button.
Yeah, I think
proofread it.
I think Kelly and we may have to unsub to the Blackhawks fan.
Wait. Who's your team?
We're 30 minutes from St. Louis. We're
out of here.
But before I moved to Missouri, I was from near O'Fallon, Illinois. So we were still Blues fans, although we were Illinois. So
hold on. Where's my sweatshirt?
Mad Guy, while he's gone, what's your channel about?
Mostly right now, it's the whole channel name is 44 Mad Guy Fishing More. I do a lot of live streams just like this. I'm tending to do videos about fish because I keep aquariums.
Oh.
You know who that is, right, Johnny?
Fort Wayne Comets Hockey. I don't.
What? Well, I have to check though. They may have dropped, but this is the Blues affiliate.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah,
My
to
daughter
me.
would probably know that. Do you know the Comets? Fort Wayne Comets Hockey? We're losers.
I don't know anything about hockey, so
Yeah.
They may not be now, but they were last season and everything.
Oh.
But, yeah, this is the Blues affiliates.
Yeah, we can be okay with Fort Wayne Hockey.
Yeah, I guess you can stay. But the Blues used to be the affiliate team of the Blackhawks.
Well, that was
Yeah.
forever ago. Yeah.
And now I got a buddy that moved from Chicago, and he was a diehard Blackhawks fan. He moved over to St. Louis. He dumped the Blackhawks, and now he's a Blues fan.
Wow.
Yeah, he still loves his Blackhawks, but now he's a Blues fan. So I want to choke him when I see him.
It's hard to live out here and not vote for the Blues.
They won the cup last year, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
But this is one of the oldest teams in hockey.
Oh.
It should be an NHL team, but the Blackhawks beat them to it. But I like the lower leagues a lot better than the upper leagues because I think you get better hockey in the lower league.
Yeah. Scott, you got your lights fixed.
I put the dash lights on. Or the
Are you
overhead.
staying in the Explorer? Or wait, yeah, Explorer. Are you staying in that?
Yeah, that was a really bad idea.
Why?
Because it's all bucket seats.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't sleep in a bucket seat.
Yeah.
Well, some
Well, you'd
people
have to go get you one of air mattress might conform to it, but piece of plywood throw in the back.
Well, hopefully he won't need it long enough.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get. Well, you know what? I think something's going to hit the fan tomorrow, and I don't know how far I'm going to get, but I think it's time they start paying for a roof and a bed.
There you go.
And back pay for the roof and the bed.
That's what I was gonna say. All that hostel that you spent.
Yep.
Yep.
I have all the receipts saved.
Not to be nosy, but is a hostel cheaper than a hotel or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Are
so
they?
the hostels,
Yeah.
it's $30, and this is the first time I've ever stayed at a hostel. So probably, it's not the full experience because of what's going on right now. And my experience, there's been several other guys that are traveling instead. One was coming from Louisiana, basically kind of running from a hot spot in Louisiana, and the other one's just kind of jumping around. And there's been a couple that are just passing through. One of them was from Hawaii. He was really kind of shady. And you're sharing space with these people, and your bag is, it's kind of neat, but then it's not kind of neat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't give you a Foot Locker?
No.
There is a Foot Locker, but
Oh.
I don't have a lock on me.
Oh.
And then lock's only going to slow somebody down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first time I heard about
Oh, yeah.
hospital when that Curious Carly went to Taiwan or Korea or somewhere and stayed in them. That's the first time I ever heard of them. But I thought it was like a foreign country thing. And then you turned up in one in America.
Yeah, there was one in Georgia where I was at that I never got to go check it out. But it's called the Hostel in the Forest, and they're like individual dome buildings, and that sounded pretty cool. And the thing with the hostel is it's kind of about it's supposed to be directed towards people that are enlightened and have positive energy and positive vibrations and are not hateful, negative people, right? No bad vibrations. And sitting around kind of like RVer, sitting around a campfire, singing, enjoying, eating s'mores, that kind of stuff. And I think maybe some places are that way, but I think it's kind of become more of a just a place for people that are really kind of struggling and getting by, barely getting by.
All right. Good night, New Horizons out
Hostels
there.
are
Channel out.
Yeah, hostels are real popular in hiking towns. So when I'm hiking the Appalachian Trail, and when you're close to towns, they'll have hostels right off the trail. You can go there, do your laundry, shower, and a bunk just overnight, and it's very popular. I mean, a lot of these hostels every single night are packed full. So,
Really?
but you're dealing with mostly hikers. It's literally 99% hikers. So those are. But I would imagine in the middle of a city, it would be something different.
So are you in the process of hiking the trail?
Uh-huh.
I'm jealous.
I'm section hiking it. So I'm at mile 338. So, and I didn't go last year because I did the Smoky Mountain or the Grand Canyons instead. I did rim to rim to rim. So hopefully next year I'll get back out there. So
Rim
this
to
year,
rim.
Are you going north or south?
I'm going north. Yeah, I'm at Irwin, Tennessee right now. So I did the entire state of Georgia, and I'm kind of border crossing North Carolina and Tennessee right now. But pretty soon I'll be out of.
With you.
I'm sorry?
You're only 3 hours away then.
Oh, I know. Yeah, there you go. You know what that's called? Trail magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to hike that. I'd love to hike that.
Yeah. My
We
goal is to
drove
finish it.
The Parkway.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Blue Ridge Parkway. We drove that.
Yeah.
I drove it many a time. Love it.
But I want to hike that trail.
Only hiked that much of the trail.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Georgia is beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That teaches you about minimizing, doesn't it?
Yes, it
unless
does.
you already knew how to backpack, that really teaches you what you need and what you don't need.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep it up. 44 is going to sell everything and buy an RV.
I know, right?
Yeah.
He's going to start
There
hanging
you go.
out with RV people soon.
Yep. He's a young guy. He needs my van.
There you go. Yeah.
I love your van.
If it was just me,
Yeah.
I'd be like, yeah.
We had a
If we
couple.
didn't have- If we didn't have our 3 dogs, we would be in a van like yours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We had a couple
You
right
with
next
the
to us.
high top, you know,
They
just
were
like
interested in my van.
Really? Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
I
like,
wouldn't mind renting an RV and trying it.
yep.
That'd be something to do one day.
Where you put the swivel seat in, the swivel
I did.
seat, gave a little bit of a glimpse of us with your van. That was pretty cool.
It was that swivel seat is it really just gives you so much more open space.
Awesome.
I love it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm jealous of your swivel seat too, because now we have to wait till spring before we put our swivel seat in. Our swivel base is sitting in Indiana.
Oh, oh.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, why are you waiting?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the other 87 RV that's basically become a donor vehicle for this one. I wish it would have had 2 swivels in it, but it only got the one because I'd like to take this dinette out and make the drivers and the passenger seat swivel and maybe make that some sort of dinette.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people put a pedestal in the front and just make that and have a little table there. Or put one of those, what are those Murphy tables? Is that what they're called?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is it? Lagoon tables.
Yeah. A Murphy is a bed.
That's what, as soon as Kelly goes, no. I'm like,
you had me at Murphy table.
right. It folds down from the windshield. Would you open it? Yeah. I told you I'm tired.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
That's been crazy, I tell you.
Because I think eventually we're going to take the top bunk out and make that all storage with the cutout because we put our bed down here. The couch is uncomfortable, but I'd like to put something like a Murphy bed in, but I really don't want to cover these windows up. These windows are nice.
Right.
But we got to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Well, I'll tell you what, I found where I'm going to be staying when I do get the RV.
Oh,
hopefully in the
There, well, that's where, you know what, that's where I went to go check it out today. There's 2 parks. One is called Two River Park or Two Rivers Park, something like that. And the other one is Maumelle Park. And that I actually went there and I was just hanging out right along the Arkansas River watching, and all of a sudden Papa Drew turned, he had no moderators. And I'm like, Drew, you need moderators. So he started making the RV people that were there moderators. And you were just nonstop moderating. And I had no idea what time the park was closing. And I wound up getting kicked out of there by a ranger. But the park I'm not sure how many spots they have, probably 50, 60 spots. And they're all really nicely spaced apart from each other. They all have like picnic tables, water, 50 amp hookups. There are 2 dump stations, and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful there.
Is it paid?
It's like $24 a night.
You ever hear of Camp Pendium?
Yeah.
Oh, I just discovered that. I love it.
Scott, how long are you going to be in there in Arkansas then?
Well, my plan was to get to, as soon as I got the RV back, to hit the road. But now I'm finding out how beautiful Arkansas is. And I'm not sure how long I'm going to stick around. We'll see.
I'm thinking about going to Arkansas the 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. I got 5 days off. Might come to Arkansas.
Yeah, I mean, the Ozarks, I think, are just north of here.
Yep.
So, I don't know.
Through the Ozarks. I wish we would have stopped, but we was in a hurry to get out here. That's if once, we got a while for the dogs. I mean, Moose is 3 years old now. Lulu's 8. Jasper's hopefully going back with my son. But yeah, we're really starting to like the Class Bs too. And they're because this thing's it's a job to get in parking spaces, finding a spot to park it in, not camping, but when we go to town for supplies. Yeah, really regretting not bringing another vehicle out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I think would be tough is having to pack everything up to move, to go
Well,
go into town and get something.
Because now if we were by ourselves, yes. But we got MJ and Mike and D here with us, and we watch each other's stuff.
Yeah.
Though it got stolen on us, we watch each other's stuff. Though that wasn't even at our campsite, and there's a hill between us and them, so we couldn't see it. I don't know if I told you this, 44. Our friends, they had their friends was going to camp with us, so they took a clam as a pop-up shelter, like a tent, and they took it over to the site and put it up. The neighbors across from them watched them put it up. They waited till 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock in the morning, come over and stole it off that site, and then the dummies put it up on their site. And then they parked a scooter inside of it to make it look like it had been there a while. They got their name all over this thing. They got patches where they fixed it, so they knew it was theirs. Oh yeah, and then the people said, "Oh well, we thought it was left there."
Right.
They put it up.
Oh, yeah, somebody just casually leaves this thing. What was it?
A clam.
A clam.
Yeah,
like
it's a
storage
pop-up
shed?
shelter. Yeah, it pops up and you stake it to the ground. They're real nice. They're great for wind.
Okay, because I've camped before. I've just never done like super camping, I guess you can call it. I've just mainly had the tents.
We tried tent camping when we first started. We did it the first year on an air mattress, but the ground in the cool mornings, that cold air would come up through the mattress, and I got 4 vertebrae that's fused in my back. It would take me 3 to 4, maybe 5 hours before I could actually get mobile again to walk around normal.
I still love tent camping.
I mean,
Yeah.
if
So
I'm
what we did, we bought a pop-up.
probably get me an
Yeah.
RV.
On those, especially the ones with the fly where you can take the top off. Man, those
Yeah.
are awesome.
Yeah.
If it's going to be dewy or raining, or you put them back on, but at night with those things, ooh.
Because me, and
So
my
we
family
bought a
just
pop-up,
camped.
so we basically had the same feeling that was up off the ground and had the amenities because we put a bathroom in it. And then we wanted a travel trailer, but we was afraid to give up the tent filling, so we bought a hybrid camper, which is a cross between a pop-up and a travel trailer.
Mhm.
That's the one in our yard too. We have this RV. Do we have an 87 RV sitting in the front yard, which I've turned into a donor vehicle for this. And then we have our 25-foot travel trailer that's sitting in the yard. That's a hybrid camper, and that's the one where the bunk folds out of the front of it, and it looks like a pop-up sticking out. And it's got 4 bunks in the back, but they're inside the camper. And we bought it, and then the kids quit camping with us. So them 4 bunks that are in the back's like a big walk-in closet back there.
That's why I'm selling that big 5th wheel. We bought that because we thought the kids and grandkids would come, and then it's just us.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
do boats. Everything we've ever done, we do that, and we find out it ends up being usually just us. So you know what? Next is us.
I remember camping with my family. We'd have like 4 boxes of stuff every time we'd go.
We were driving around scoping sites out yesterday, and there is a crap load of tent campers out here right now for the weekend. Well, I was with Mike, and I looked and I said, "Man, the tent campers, man, they bring more stuff than we have. They bring everything with them."
Oh, yeah.
We
Yeah,
have
a lot.
one of those.
We used to do it.
It's like put it out and pull it, and it pops right up. That's the
Yeah.
one you do, Johnny, when you keep on moving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tents are. Oh god.
It just pops
Never
up.
put up tents. It's like.
But I don't know if I'd want to be in a tent out here. I mean, you know, I've already heard a mountain lion. I may have seen one today. I'm not sure.
I
But
would not go to tent.
that
I
was
would go to
big.
Arizona with just a tent.
It was a silhouette. I don't know. It might even have been a small bear for all I know.
Do you
But
need
there's bears out
balls?
there. Do what?
Bear balls. You know what bear balls are? The
Mm,
little
Probably not.
bell, the jingles.
Do you know what bear
Yeah.
balls are, Roy?
A bear bell.
Oh, I haven't really looked for any, but
Okay,
I don't stick around to find out what sex it is.
that's what it is.
But we were at Mike and MJ's, and I
mhm.
just happened to be looking back behind the camper, our camper, and way over there, the sun was setting, so everything was kind of black over there from silhouettes. And I seen a creature going across there, but I didn't see the head and the neck area, but I saw the back,
Uh-oh.
its hips, and its tail. And you know
Mhm.
how a cat, the hips are kind of higher? That's
Mm.
what it looked like. So, I mean, it might have been a coyote, but I'm leaning more towards a cat because I guess, mountain lions are pretty big out here. And so are
Probably
bears. But we haven't seen any bears, but when we left Williams and came over here, somebody we follow on Instagram or YouTube, they posted pictures of the bears, and that wasn't far from us over there where we were at.
Yeah, I do.
I didn't think you guys had a whole lot of bears out there. That's interesting.
Mhm.
I may
Yeah,
have to come
I
out.
didn't know they were here. I didn't. Mountain lions, bobcats, yeah, we're in the mountains. But I didn't know there were bears out here.
Yeah.
Lions and tigers and bears.
Oh my.
Second time this week
Well,
I've heard
actually,
that.
in my hometown, there was a sighting of a black bear recently. So,
Where are you
Where-
at? 44?
Mississippi.
Oh, Mississippi.
Mm-hmm. So,
We're starting to get more and more black bear up by us, up in the Ozarks.
mm,
They're seeing west on 40, west out past 44.
mm-hmm.
They're seeing a lot
The
of them.
I-44 shuffle. I did
Yeah.
that one.
I mean, it was the black
That's
bears
what we
in Mississippi or used to be very big in the olden days. In fact, they got hunted to pretty much extinction.
Mm.
In fact, the story about the teddy bear, that's where it kind of originated in, I think it was like Greenville, Mississippi, or somewhere in Mississippi.
Interesting.
Yeah, I-44 runs to Fort Sill, Oklahoma, where I was based at for my basics.
Mm-hmm.
And when we go home, you go home, everybody's, are you doing the I-44 shuffle?
Yeah.
So now it's like rare to see a black bear here. So
Lots of bears. Yeah,
which I'm okay with that. I don't want tons of black bears roaming around.
Chewy
we
has
don't have any in Indiana. If they'd come in Indiana, they came down from Michigan, and they don't stay long, which I don't blame them. I don't like that state either. But
Yeah, Chewy.
when they come out of Michigan, they chased one around for about 3 months, never did catch it.
Chewy's got bigger bears up in Canada. They got the
Yeah,
They got
them are
those
monster
grizzlies.
bears. But they,
Roy, did you see my comment about the racers?
no,
Have you ever seen when all the race cars gather and they start doing donuts and things like that?
Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah,
Right here in the parking lot. I mean, 15 feet away from me, there's a burnout from a Charger that did a donut right here.
yeah.
But
Wow.
like literally, I'm just sitting here. There's a Cracker Barrel right here to the passenger side of me, and I'm just sitting here. All of a sudden, I see these cars, and they come hauling ass racing in. They line up, and you hear people are doing donuts. This guy does a donut here, and literally like a minute later, you see nothing but cop cars and sirens and everything, and that fast they were gone. Cops and everything. It was like it was like a quick show for me.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Always happens when the camera's off.
Right.
I was in the live. Whose live was that, Teresa? Did we
It
lose
was
Teresa? Whose live was that?
it was RV weekend RV.
Oh, right. It was Millie and James.
Yeah.
And I was in there and I'm trying to figure out how, I don't know. I'm like, do I even get out of my car? What's going to happen if I get out of my car and start videotaping these guys?
Yeah.
And yeah, but like I say, it was that fast.
No.
I was actually worried the cops were going to come over here and harass me, but they never did.
You're allowed to stay in the Cracker Barrel a lot, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm not in the Cracker Barrel part. It's like a connected parking lot, it's like a JC Penney or a strip mall or something back there behind me. And I could shoot. Well, I don't know. I know if I was in my RV, it's not a problem, but I don't know about being in a car.
No,
And sitting here talking about tents gave me an idea because I've got my tent in the RV. And if they're going to be, if they're going to be a while longer, that's the problem, trying to get an honest answer out of these guys. How long is it going to take?
What exactly?
And believe in them.
That's taking so long. Well, it was just the tranny seals, wasn't it?
Well, no. Well, in Memphis, it was the tranny seals. Yeah. And they repaired it in Memphis, and I made it from Memphis to Little Rock.
Yeah,
and, and hosed the whole transmission. So it's just been, they've had some trouble getting parts. But I think it's the typical, they know they're not making money on it, right? So they're just taking care of the money, push it off, take care of this customer, go back to it.
But Ford's paying for it, so they should be making money.
Well, I think that this dealership is just going to send the bill to Memphis.
Oh.
And it's going to be, I'm sure it's going to be a pricey bill.
Well,
hopefully you don't get stuck with it.
No, that's what caused my anxiety for a week, because these I'll call them jerks. These jerks couldn't give me a solid answer. I mean, it was clearly, it's black and white. I took it in to have transmission work done on it. I made it 150 miles, and I've spewed transmission fluid all underneath of my RV, and there's no transmission fluid left in the transmission now. How hard does it take to realize that whatever they did failed? And for a week they sat there and told me that it could be on me, and that was stressful, because I was like, I just pretty much used my emergency fund for you guys to repair the transmission. So yeah, I was a little nervous. What am I going to do if they come back at me with an $8,000 bill?
Yeah, we depleted our emergency fund, not all the way down, but a big chunk of it when she got sick and had to go emergency room, and honey needed a few things here and there, and it don't take long to deplete an emergency fund at all.
So Scott, any idea when they're going to have that for you? What are they?
Yeah, he gave me his word yesterday.
Yeah, when you went, and yesterday it wasn't. So what are they telling you now? I know you probably said it and I missed it, didn't I?
They didn't say. They just said check back on Monday. So I'll check back on Monday. But I'm gonna give this fella a little piece of my mind, just a little piece of my mind tomorrow.
Wait till you get it back though, before you do that. You piss them off too much, they're going to make it last longer and longer. Or
I've got their $47,000 Ford Explorer.
Good point. Give them hell.
Bye. I'm going to Canada in your vehicle.
Yeah. Yep. I'll hope to be back by Monday.
I hope you.
Which Monday?
Yeah.
Monday of August, September.
Right. Yep.
Monday. Nothing falls.
There's weeds growing in your spot out here, so.
I guess.
Yeah, Dee said that Scott was going to be traveling with her.
Yeah.
Some point.
Huh?
At some point. Whoop, I hit the
It'll
wrong button.
Nope.
Yep.
Have you been moving or?
Help.
I'm with you, Jim.
Where'd you go? There you are.
I like the cold too. I want to get up. I want to get up north where it's colder, where it snows.
44 goes, why am I hanging with these strange people? I'm going back to the fish community.
No, I don't. I don't tend to say much when I don't have anything to say.
Oh, I know.
Dude, we were just talking about the weather.
Well, you can tell us about fish. Saltwater or fresh?
Mostly freshwater. I want to get into saltwater. I just don't have the space or the money right now.
So is saying we eat fish a no-no?
I mean, we eat fish.
Oh no!
I mean, I wouldn't recommend eating aquarium fish.
Aquarium fish.
That whole fish tank community, they love eating fish.
Right. And you don't dispose of your aquarium fish into the lakes either.
Yeah.
No, 44. I gotta wonder though. Does Big J eat catfish?
I'm not sure.
He's got some beautiful catfish. This big.
Oh yeah, he's got some
Big
nice
J.
beauties there.
I've never seen. You fish a lot, Teresa. You ever see a black and white catfish?
Black and white catfish. I've seen some strange looking ones, but I don't think I've seen a black and white.
Well, that's a red tail cat. So
yeah,
They don't call it a blue catfish.
No,
And it looks black and white. It looks dark.
looks like a cat, but it's a black and white like a cat.
no, yeah, that's
I've never seen one.
They consider probably like a black.
It's beautiful fish though, and it'll come up and it eats out of his hand.
Yeah, but yeah, we encourage people not to dump their fish they get from Petco or pet stores into local waters because that just throws ecosystems way out of balance.
Yeah.
Like Florida, it's like all overrun with invasive species from all the Florida fish farms down there when it floods. And they've pretty much just taken over to the point now they're not really, they've kind of become native, but not native. That makes any sense.
Yeah, we used to catch the
Coming
jewels.
up on the catfish. There it is.
Yeah.
Sun River Bay.
Red tail cat. Oh, okay.
He can tell you a lot more I can.
Chewie's a smart man.
I mean, I know how to keep fish alive. That's what I know.
Yeah, I thought all catfish were either blue or green. And then I see that black and white one. It's like, that's a catfish.
Yeah, they get bigger. He's
got his front porch. He's got a big old tank on there, big tank with his catfish in it.
He's got his 500-gallon pool pond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Seen some pretty fish with this group.
So he's gonna look for a 2,000 gallon one. He's actually gonna look for two. One for him and his kids, and another one for the catfish.
He loves them. That's his pets.
Oh yeah.
Oh, guys, I think I'm gonna have to get off of here.
All right. Nice to meet you.
Quarter to
guys.
two.
That
Quarter to
weekend wore
three.
me out.
Oh, I bet.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Only 11:44.
Getting wore out like that, didn't it?
I'm tired.
1:44
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still up.
I dehydrated myself yesterday and had leg cramps all night, and I was awake.
Oh,
And
no.
it's the only thing we can figure out. So, Rory,
Probably so.
I'll replay it for you though, buddy.
No.
Yeah.
Where are you at now, Roy?
Right here.
Arizona.
You should have switched over some now.
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
time. This is the time we check, remember?
Arizona. So y'all are in.
Johnny left. I was
You
looking
lost
at-
Johnny.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See you, Johnny. See you, Vanderilla.
Good night, guys.
Night. Bye, Johnny.
Nice to meet y'all.
Bye, Kelly. Roy and game. Great chat. We enjoyed y'all coming by and hanging out.
Yeah, the
Hope you guys-
red-tailed catfish is an endemic species of the Amazon River Basin.
So what you
Yeah.
want? I'm at 12:53 now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the Seaver Pluckos. I'm gonna get
I lost a subscriber.
Hey,
No.
Scott, you see, I got proposed to by a troll today.
That was funny. He wanted to elope.
Oh,
You
yeah,
guys
it's
know, Johnny,
oh,
Elope.
so
1062. They ain't gave us. They owe us quite a few hours yet.
Elope.
No problem, Johnny.
had to hit it with a wrench.
Does anybody actually do that anymore?
No, thanks for hanging out, Johnny. I understand. We glad you all came and hang for a while.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Chewy, that was an accident. That was an accident.
Oh,
you just timed Chewy out.
Crap. That's my first accident. Oh my gosh, and it had to be Chewy.
Like 5 minutes or something.
sorry,
You can't undo it, can you?
no.
You put him in timeout?
Yeah, you know, I went to scroll the chat and the white box popped up. That
Yeah.
the
There's
report.
something you can do.
I
like-
went to make it go away and it was on put user in timeout.
It's 5 minutes, right?
There's something
Yeah,
you can
can
do.
they
Like,
still see? Can they still see and hear?
yeah, they
Yeah.
can still see. And
And it took away all his comments.
It did, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you
still
can't
see
undo
the
that.
Can't
Yeah.
undo it.
Ah! Don't be mad at me, Chewy. It was an accident. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh gosh.
Let's see. Hold on, Winnie. So it's for 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
300 seconds.
He accidentally put, Johnny said, what happened? He accidentally put Chewy in timeout.
What does that mean? Take me out, I gotta pee?
Hmm?
The dog?
No,
Hey,
the
my
dog's
dog-
barking.
My dogs are sleeping.
Oh, the bark?
Yeah.
Well, she usually don't do that.
Hey, what's up, Lebanese Gamer Pro?
My camper light's on too, so I guess I gotta go check my camper and see why my camper light's on. Make sure there's nobody in it.
Got a squatter already?
Huh?
You have a squatter already?
I must.
I hope he comes back.
Just make a spoiled milk bomb.
I don't know if I want to go out there though.
Hey, chat, someone's still here?
Yeah, Lebanese Gamer Pro came in. He comes.
Hello, Lebanese Gamer Pro.
Captain Theory.
I saw this video on Facebook of this guy who was having trouble with people stealing his packages. So he made a package trap that was connected to a bucket of spoiled milk. And somebody came and took the package and
All right, let me go check.
spoiled milk right all over.
Chilling, Lebanese Gamer Pro. How you doing?
Be right back.
We'll be here.
Mhm.
I'm hoping Chewy will be here too.
He understands. We've timed out some people accidentally in our streams.
God, man, I was doing so good. I was like, yeah, I haven't done that. Then I did it.
I hate that you can't go to the little three dots anymore and get the people's channels. You
Yeah.
have to actually go search them on YouTube.
If you can copy the title and paste it in a search, usually works too.
Yeah. I've had a few times. I had one time that didn't work for me.
Thank you, Vanderilla. You have a good night, you and Johnny.
They were
Night,
still here.
Vanderella.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks for the sub too, Vanderilla. That was awesome.
For the analytics. That's cool.
Vanderella doesn't have content, does she?
You know, I don't really know.
I think Johnny's the only one that has content.
I think you're right, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's just bugging me about Chewy. I'm sitting here waiting for him to come back. I was like, come on, Chewy, come on.
To see if he has a few choice words.
I deserve them. Oh, you don't do content.
But I wouldn't say I know him well.
I've known Chewy I haven't met him personally, but I have known Chewy for quite a while.
I'm
through Tommy Travels.
Fish Fram streams.
Is he part of Fish community?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I knew him way back from Tommy's Travels. And also too, Kaler Aquatics has been subbed to us for a long time, and I had forgotten that. Because when we first bought this RV, I did a little tour video on it, and he was one of the first ones that commented on it.
Yeah.
And he reminded me that the other night, and I was like, oh, I do remember you now.
Yeah, I met y'all from Catfish Terry.
Yeah.
I met from Sand Creek Aquatics.
Yep. Yeah, you guys. I remember I went into the Catfish Terry's, and there's all these new people in there, and I was like, who are these guys? And then it was he started backing up the fish tank community, and I was like, well, I like fish tanks. I want to look.
Oh, we got
and
plenty.
man, you guys welcomed me in with basically open arms.
Yep.
I mean, my first live I went into with them, they had me up on a panel. I mean, I wasn't there 2 minutes. Here, get up here. Up on a panel.
No, we just try not to have drama or anything. We just try to have fun. Forget about the world.
We do our best to nip the drama, but sometimes it seems to overtake, but it doesn't really overtake.
It does. It happens.
Yeah.
There's one person in Redfish Bluefish. I don't know if you know him.
Yeah.
There was one person in his stream the other day who was trying to start something about the mask and all that. And he was just doing a fun stream showing around his little town that he lives in, which was very interesting.
I think mainly whatever little drama we get in the RV community, I think it's jealousy sometimes.
Yeah, it's mostly jealousy.
I could be wrong, but
it's pretty much right.
Sometimes the best way is just to ignore it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I felt myself getting sucked into one of them the other night, and I was like, I'm backing out of here before I say something that I shouldn't.
Just ignore it. It'll go away. Hopefully.
In fact, I left the stream and went to another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Best thing to do.
Chewy. Come on, Chewy.
I just make sure not to talk about politics or religion. That's
We had a thing in our camp club. Our camp club had a rule, our Great Lakes Pop-Up Camping Club. We had a rule in forums, because this was before Facebook and all that. It was all forums. You don't bring up the 3 Gs. And that's God, government, and guns. Because that seems to trip some triggers in some people.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I know we at least talked about 2 of them tonight. No. Riots.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, yeah.
But
that's what my channel actually started out on YouTube as, was a gun channel.
I think it
I
just
got-
And then YouTube got kind of iffy on people posting what they didn't like, so just kind of shut it down.
Van Life with Gina Payne was saying something about Trump's going after YouTube, Facebook, and
Twitter.
Yeah, I saw a thing
Twitter.
where he's trying to make it
social medias. Yeah, I don't know.
where it's trying to hold them accountable, how they punish social media for what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Policing what people say on the internet.
Is that what it is?
That's what, from what I've read. I haven't read too much.
yeah, that's what Gina said it was too.
It's kind of gotten overshadowed by all the protesting now.
Yeah. I think he'll have a hard time doing that because they own the platforms.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be the reason it loses in court or whatever, because about everything he does ends up in court anymore because of idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, granted.
Roy,
Yeah.
Did you go pay the bail money for Chewy yet?
Not yet.
Is it time for Chewy to come out?
11:44. Well, wait a minute.
46:56. It's been 10 minutes.
Maybe he went to bed.
I hope I didn't make him mad.
All right,
Is there any-
probably went into another stream. I don't know who streamed this late.
Does anybody have their phone going? Is anybody in chat?
Oh, wait, he might be over at Tommy.
Let me see if I can find him.
Killer whale.
Is Tommy Travels going? Because he might be over there. Nope.
Well, he's still, I can type to him in chat. It tags his name. What, Winnie?
Probably
Oh,
lurking.
there's somebody in chat.
That's me.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, he's probably just lurking then.
I'm like, Chewy, you there?
I can't remember if I fell asleep last night during the live or if the live ended.
Which one?
I think it was yours, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Or was it Gary?
I got kicked out. When did I get kicked out again?
No, I was saying I can't remember if I fell asleep or if we ended the live last night.
I can't remember.
No, wait a minute. I was there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
I
Did
think.
I go live last night? Mine was Friday night. This is Sunday night.
Wait, I left.
I think it was. I think
at
it was Gary, wasn't it? Gary was like sleep streaming.
Oh yes, Gary was sleep streaming. Yes, he was like.
He was quiet. He was gone for at least an hour, but then he would get these little bursts of energy, and he would come back and talk for a little while.
That was during karaoke.
No,
You went live after karaoke for the late night crew.
Mm-hmm.
No,
No,
tonight
'cause
was karaoke. Last night was after Imagine Your Odyssey. Gary went live. Yeah.
Oh, then you went live after Gary.
I didn't go live.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we did. I think we wrapped it up. Gary had enough, and we all went to bed, I think.
Yeah.
At least you didn't time them out twice.
I had last night. Because I thought I was in Destination Delights stream last night. Well, for you guys it would be the night before because it's still 11:59 here. But yeah, I thought I left Destination Delight and came over to yours.
It is 1:59, so it's almost 2:00.
Not mine.
So that must have been the night before I did that. Where was I at?
We went over to after Gary. No, Gary went live after karaoke last night. We went weekend RVs.
Yeah, you guys. I think you both went live at the same time, Roy. You and Weekend RVing.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, yeah. See now, okay. Now we can officially say that last night for me here.
Yeah.
Now it turned midnight. That's what was confusing me. I was like, where was I at last night? Did I pick up drinking again?
Yeah, karaoke. Every time I say karaoke, the dog barks.
Karaoke.
Karaoke.
Popcorn. Okay. I wasn't sure that popcorn with her.
Yeah, I didn't even know Weekend RVing was even going live.
It was just a random live.
I do that a lot. I do random live.
But I've seen somebody said asked, I think it was Timmy.
That's mine.
Asked if anybody was doing a late show after Gary.
Oh, what happened in karaoke?
Yeah, that was karaoke. Karaoke or whatever it was.
Okay, it's
What?
fine. It's only been a week since my last
Oh,
live.
when it got shut down?
Well, no, something happened with William and Timmy.
Timmy was saying something about when he can go into some of the other YouTube channels who will play music like Kisses music.
Oh yeah.
That and Gary, we can't do it for karaoke. William thought he was telling him, like, why can't you do it if they can't do it? So William told Timmy, if you want to listen to Kiss, you go over to that guy's channel and quit talk, But he later apologized, and Gary's
He apologized.
yeah. And then Timmy, and then he still, when we went to Weekend RVing, then Timmy apologized to Gary. He told him there was no need to apologize.
Yeah.
It was settled, it was a miscommunication, and everything's okay. But it was all good. It was just good, like I said, communication.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Communication is key.
Yeah, because I come into Gary's when William apologized to Tim, and I had to go back. And I couldn't figure out what was going on. I was like, wait.
Yeah. Yeah, he got up on the screen and just gave it to Timmy, and then Gary said to him afterwards, no, it was a misunderstanding. And that's like, one day Timmy was first in my stream, my live stream, and I'm like, congratulations, Timmy, you win the prize for being first place into the screen tonight.
Right.
He told me I don't need that prize. Please give my prize to Miss Millie. Every day he'll come in my stream when I'm in. Did you give Miss Millie that prize? So today in the back of the chat, I'm telling Millie, I said, can you please tell Timmy that you got a prize from me, because he's waiting on you to let him know thank you for giving the prize, and there's no prize, It was
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah.
yeah. Because you see where but it started Friday in my 5 o'clock live stream.
Yeah, last night was the night we were all texting. we're all, well, I don't think I was on the panel. I think I was down in chat, but we were all sitting there texting one another.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
Lot going on, but
Wow. Mm-hmm. So Teresa, what kind of dog do you have?
she is a boxer pug. We call her a bug. Yeah, you.
Mm-hmm.
Want to say hi? You want to say hi? I'll give you a piece of popcorn. Come here. She's old, real old. She's an old girl. She's gray, going gray. Oh, she's fat. Where are you at?
Oh.
Hello.
Doggy.
Hello. Show again.
I think he's smiling.
Show again.
Smile for the camera. Char Hart. Hello, Char Hart.
Hello, Char of Heart.
Oh, hi, Chara Hart.
I seen the S, the CH, and Chewy, but it's Char Hart, which we love too.
Chara Hart's sang a lot tonight.
Char Hart.
Songs.
Hello.
It's only midnight out here, Char Hart.
It's 3 in the morning here where I'm at.
Char of Heart. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, so.
What time is it there where you are, Char?
I mean, I have stuff that needs to be
It
done.
looks like she updated her photo.
But I'm not doing it.
I thought it was
2 a.m. Repeat Central. Here, sweetheart. There you go.
No.
But
It's a cute dog.
I'll tell you, everybody.
Yeah, my Lulu's starting to show her age now.
Mm.
Being 8 years old, she's starting to get white in the face and everything. Our poor Beagle, she lived to be 14.
Mm-hmm.
She had a nice tan face, like, and with a little white stripe that went up to, like a beagle. By the time she passed, her whole face and head was completely white.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, that's how this one is. She's just almost, I mean, all white on the face now, just about, well, gray.
Yeah. Yeah, I changed my picture. It used to be a purple thing. Now I put up a little picture of me. Just so people
Our
can
logo
find
is
me.
fixing to change when Corey gets it done, which we ain't in no hurry for it.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've got a few
I've
complaints
got a guy
too.
working on a logo for me, but this
We're
whole
fixing to
COVID
change our
thing,
logo. Oh, sorry, 44.
it just messed up his schedule. So I don't know if he's had time to work on it or if he's just, I don't know.
The pug bulldog.
Everything, this COVID thing's just throwing everybody off. Throwing me off.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
Pug bulldog. She's a boxer pug. So she's boxer and pug.
How would you combine that into one word?
We call her a bug.
A bug.
Yeah.
That'd be the only way to do it.
And she's a bug.
We used to breed Toodles.
Toodles?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
Chihuahuas and poodles together.
You call it a boxer.
Chihuahuas and poodles.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Choodle.
That's what we called them. And this was in the 80s. Called him a choodle.
So that sounds wrong.
Not a poxer.
Oh, no.
I said Goxer, so that's better than that.
A Chihuahua and a poodle. The friendly ankle biter.
And straggly looking because they would get the short hair and pieces of long hair sticking out. Yeah, they were ugly.
Yeah.
Most small dogs that I've experienced, they just bark, bark, bark all the time.
I got an 80-pound lab. All he's done for the last 2 days is bark, and he's about to get his training collar put back on because he wouldn't.
Boxer would work.
Huh?
A Poxer.
Yeah, Poxer would work.
Poxer would work.
Poxer. Pugster. I don't know.
Ugster. Uggs. No, that don't even sound right.
Let me go get her biscuits.
Just don't say the T word.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 dogs on my lap.
Well, we used to say that word, and then we changed it from treats to biscuit, and she learned that one.
Well, Lulu can spell it too, which is
She don't want her treats. She wants popcorn.
they didn't hear you.
She wants popcorn. Yeah.
I want to catch Lulu on video talking sometime, but she won't never do it when I turn the camera on. But she can say, "I love you. I want some. I want out."
I want to go is what mine says. I want to go.
That's another one, but I don't.
You and I love you. I want to go.
Where's the bacon bits?
I know, right? That's what they should say.
She says that, and I'm moving out of the RV. She can have it.
But she started with a breathing problem, like the snoring. So now she doesn't do it anymore.
Because of the nose being so short. We're back up to 5. Hopefully the other one's chewy.
I was in. I don't know. Did Chewy come back?
I
Chewy.
haven't seen him yet.
Roy didn't mean to put you in timeout. He really didn't.
He's on his way to Arizona.
There's 5 in chat and 4 of them are sleeping.
Heard me say it.
I thought I saw something bad.
How many people would say are in your room? I'm showing 10.
Wow, that's
Well,
awesome.
10. I'm showing 5, but well, I got 23 thumbs up. I don't know how that happened.
I'm gonna do a live stream this weekend. It's been forever.
Yeah,
It's been like a week since I last live stream.
Oh, now it says, never mind. It must have had to refresh.
Mine was they haven't howled with the coyotes yet. I've kind of been expecting Lulu to, but they just perk their ears and start growling, and fur goes up on the back, and whatever I seen tonight is still in. Well, I don't know if it's that still in the area, but something's out here because when I take the dogs out, they run around. They're sniffing the air real heavily.
Hello,
And,
whoever joined.
And Moose, you know, he's the little dog. He ran outside, did his business, and come right back in.
Char's in Arkansas too.
7 watching now. Oh, it must be me.
I was wondering if that was at Arkansas or Arizona because I can't remember the abbreviations.
AZ for Arizona and AR for Arkansas.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I always get that confused.
I got to tell you what, Arkansas Woodcutter is one cool dude.
Oh yeah, you can tell by that with his videos.
Man, that was so. He called me up, and I was just in that fun. Actually, I called him up, and it was mostly out of respect. It didn't matter how, it was one of those days where I was kind of having a pity party. I was down in the dumps, and I just called him up to say, I don't have it, I don't have wheels to come meet you. And he was like, in a second, he was like, you know what, Scott, it's a beautiful day. And I was like, thank you. And he said, I'm putting my cigarettes in my pocket and I'm on my way to come get you.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, that was so cool.
Yeah, that was great. People like that. See,
Wait till you see his cat.
Yeah, we need a lot more people like him.
Yeah. And there's a lot of them out there.
This community's full of them.
Yeah.
It is. It's been that way from the beginning.
Oh yeah. Uh oh, looky there.
Hello. What a cutie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, hey, 44, you got to come into Van Life with Gina Payne's stream right before mine tomorrow. She's living in a 1973 bread truck with 5 cats.
Wow.
Yeah,
5 really cool cats.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And did you see what Nettie did for her?
No.
Well, I tell you what, Gina, between Gina and Nettie and me, we was balling today.
Yeah, I got aggravated on that too because I missed Gina's live stream.
Oh my goodness.
Because Gina went live today, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, did she?
He's a good kitty.
When was Gina live?
Gina popped up. Did Gina go live?
Didn't like to be held for too long, so.
I thought she did because, well, I don't know now because YouTube's been like uploading the lives way later now.
Yeah, it's just like it takes like a day for them to get uploaded.
Well, the notification, because I got 2 notifications today on Catfish Terry, and I was in the live when he closed it because I said goodbye. Another hour later, I got a notification that he had went live, and it uploaded the live. And then another 2 hours later, the same notification come in.
I thought
Char, you're talking about Gina.
I could be wrong.
Gina's really got it going on in that vein.
Oh yeah, she's and she's doing good, really good.
I love her videos.
I do too, but I don't know how she does it with 5 cats in a van. One cat.
Well, the
goes to
one
bathroom.
cat sits there and helps her.
That's
Jacob.
right.
Jacob, I think, sits there and he tells her what buttons to push, I believe.
I mean, her cats are clean and her van's clean, and
she keeps.
But when one cat, and she says she cleans up after them anyway, changes the litter box when but we've had cats that will run us out of the house when it goes to the bathroom.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Now she's pretty busy with the cats and being in and out. What's cool is that little, what do you call that?
She's an outdoor indoor cat.
Oh yeah, the
Sorry.
compound, the kitty compound.
Yeah, that. Winnie, stop.
So yeah.
I'm not
So she
putting it down
travels
right
with
now,
the
baby.
cats?
Do what for you?
She travels with the cats?
Yeah.
Wow. I cannot imagine traveling with cats.
Yeah, she goes live tomorrow. I don't know what time everybody is.
We're after her.
What's her channel name?
Yeah, she'll raid you. It's
Van
Life with Gina Payne.
He goes live at 1:00 Eastern.
Okay.
And then we're 2:00 Eastern.
Oh, okay, yeah. What was her channel name? Gina?
Winnie.
Van
Life.
She's
With
right
Gina
after Bob. Bob's Adventure. And I like Bob too. He's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think 44 has him or Daydream. Hey, you need to sub up Daydream about nice things and try to win you a slot dog maker.
What?
One of his chats.
Slot dog?
Yeah.
Did he just say slot dog?
Slot dog. SLOT dog. Slot
Okay,
dog.
that's what I thought I heard.
Take a hot dog and you cut cuts like in it, but they got a slot. They call it a slot dog. But they got a slot dog maker, so you put the dog in it and whatever, and it cuts. He's
There's
gonna
squares in a hot dog so the flavor gets inside of the hot dog.
Yeah.
Van. So you said Van.
Van.
Okay. How'd I? What?
Here, wait a minute. I'm a.
I mean, y'all were trying to say it, but yeah, I think both of you said it at the same
yeah.
time, kind of messed up or something.
SLOT, right?
I got it right here.
Shark says, "Hi, Winnie."
oh my gosh, it's 12.
I got her link right here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Cool lady. Very cool.
Okay, there we go.
Teresa, are those your horses?
No, they're the there's a horse plantation behind me. So I get to love up on other people's horses.
It's cheaper that way.
Yeah.
A lot cheaper that way. There are horses on the way to the park today, and I don't know if you can pull over and go say hello to them or not. That would be cool.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Yeah, okay. That's good. Okay, I got her.
You won't regret that.
Mm-hmm.
She's awesome.
And,
Just had to go to their channel and leave a like and stuff.
And Bob's Adventure.
Bob's Adventures.
It's at Vanture.
Oh, Van
I
Adventure.
I think he came into one of Sand Creek's lives one day.
Possible.
The very first RV member that followed me over there, meant to be.
who, me?
Yep.
I was the first one to follow you over there.
Yep. Yeah, it blew my mind when I went over there chatting. There you were talking away to them in their chat.
I did. I do remember that. Yep.
Actually, I don't think it was because of me. I think it was actually because of Catfish Terry or something.
I think we raid him over there or something, or we just said he was on and we went over there from
I
somewhere.
think it was a raid because I just caught the tail end of it.
Yeah, because we were coming in from or going there from some chat or your chat or someone. Heck, I don't know.
Or maybe it was Catfish. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's right. It was Catfish Terry's. Because I remember I went in the chat.
Now with you.
There you were talking, and I was like, cool.
I went. No, it was a raid because they said thank you for the raid, and then that's when I kept on talking. Scott, you weren't with us for that.
I was. If it was just like a week ago or something, yeah.
Maybe it was my live
2
stream.
weeks ago. It might have been.
It would have had to been my live stream because I'm the only one in the RV community that hangs out at Catfish's Terry. Well, you are now too.
And they were tickled about the raid, and some of us stayed in there and stayed in there talking.
That man used to have 30, 40 people in his live streams, and now he's lucky to get 9 or 10.
And I think that's the night I left it up and running. I went to bed, said goodbye, and said I was leaving it up.
Yeah, you're refreshing my memory now. I remember you doing that.
Because I usually do that now. Like if I was to go to bed right now, I just leave this running to whenever y'all shut down. I just turn my computer down where I can't hear it. I throw a towel over my laptop.
I do that too. I leave Catfishes running a lot.
Yeah.
Basically, whoever I'm in, and if I
Uh,
like them a lot, I'll definitely leave it running. If I don't like them, I shut it down.
Yeah.
Which is, I have never shut a live stream down. Though there is a few, though I would stop it. Not a few. There's a couple.
Yeah. But
And that's not, and I'm not talking about ones in the RV. There's one that I'm fixing to basically cut ties with. And
You guys know Tree Trimmer?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I basically cut ties with this other channel. He just hasn't noticed yet.
No.
Because I'm getting tired of going into the live stream and watching videos, and I'm not getting the support back. And I'm the reason he's got over 1,000, and I'm the reason he's mom.
When I'm closer to the city.
Because I pushed that channel and pushed that channel, showed him the great grow channels and everything.
Tar says, I do when I'm closer to the cities. When on
I'm not even seeing chat anymore.
strange, huh?
I'm not even seeing chat anymore.
Char just made a conversation. I didn't see it on here, but I see it in YouTube.
1224, yeah.
I don't know why it hasn't come up on your one side, but it's in the YouTube side.
Huh.
There it comes up.
And then, but that was strange because that second comment came up identical to StreamYard at the same time.
Yeah, it did. That was weird because her first one didn't, but it's like when it finally went in, her first comment and the second one came in, but the two, I run the live stream, came in at the same time on both sides. I ain't never seen that happen.
That's amazing because StreamYard has the delay because it's it's kind of like a third-party operator.
Yeah.
From what I understand. So
Yeah.
there's like a 15, 30 second, maybe 30 to 60 second delay.
Yeah.
Between the StreamYards and YouTube.
Yeah.
Which is why I like YouTube, using the YouTube chat.
Hey Roy,
Everybody's saying.
Those Lucy lights are those the I was looking today and they had inflatable ones. Is that what you have?
Yeah.
Inflatable
wow, you just reminded me. I got to go get mine.
They're like $15 a pop.
Well worth it. But get the one that you can recharge. It's a little bit more money.
Oh, so it's solar and you can it comes like with a USB cable or something?
Yeah, one of them is just strictly solar. The other one is solar and rechargeable with US. And somebody told me you can recharge your phone off of them, but I don't see. I wouldn't think that would work very well.
Depends. I don't know.
Scott, did you see was it the Donna Van Life that Bob interviewed?
I did, but I was out walking around and my signal was really kind of splotchy. So it was just bits and pieces of it. She seemed like a really cool chick, though.
Yeah, she was really awesome.
I'll be right back. I got to go get that Lucy light because it ain't good for lithium batteries to be in the cold. And, I'm going to jump around here and turn the generator off and be right back.
All right.
Char, you keep us straight up here now.
Yeah, she said that. What did she say? Something about it drains the phone battery running YouTube videos. And that'll suck your phone battery. At least my phone's it's an older phone now. It's the 8 Plus, I think, Samsung 8 Plus, and that thing. If I'm watching YouTube videos, it'll suck that battery dry quick.
Yeah, the data, it drains a lot of the data usage. I remember when I first got a cell phone, it would last like 3 days on one charge. Now I'm lucky if it goes 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah, the batteries are great when you first buy the phone, but a year later, I wonder if they do that on purpose so you have to buy the new phone.
Oh yeah, I mean, They make these things for like maybe nickels.
They're built to self-destruct as soon as the contract it's time to renew.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they're always coming out with something new.
You said iPhone doesn't do that, Drain. Yes, videos. iPhones do
That
drain.
does that on any phone.
Yeah, I don't think it really will matter if you're running. If I'm doing videos, I almost have to leave my iPhone on a charger and watch them because it'll drain them up in no time. And other than that, it's usually really good. I don't have that issue. So it's got to be the video, the streaming part of it that eats up the battery. Definitely. Yeah, it's the Dawn of Van Life. That was her name. She was good. I just like what I really like about it is the real positive, the energy and stuff and vibe she puts out. It's really good. I like watching people when they're more like that or tell their story and down to earth and just real, you know?
Yeah, I'm kind of I feel bad like I'm trying, I feel bad telling my story about what's going on with the RV, but it's like I started it and now people want to know what's going on, Scott.
Yeah.
So I kind of, it's like a roller coaster. But it seems like sometimes it's just negative content, and I don't want to be a channel that's doing that.
And it's what it is. We'd rather hear the negative. If it's something like that, like what you're going through, we'd like to hear it because that's what this is. We're a community, and it don't matter what we're in. If you're in a van, a bus, an RV, your car, it don't matter. Once we made these relationships, it's like we care about you. If we don't hear from you, then we worry. I mean, that's what it is. Like when just recently, Rhonda went off in her car, and that was the last post I heard, and then I didn't hear from her for a while, and I was like, seeing her in the chat, and I'm like, Rhonda, send some videos, let us know where you're at, or something. Tell us your story each day. I'd love to hear that you're okay, where you're at, what's going on. It just, I don't know. It's, it's when people are out there like that. So I love the stories, and some are really great on some days. You have really good days, and even on your hard days, it's good to know because then we either can pray for you or help in any way that we are able to. But it's your story, and those beat any of this other stuff. You're a really good person, and you're always out in the community. You're in all our live streams and stuff like that. So, so we know how much you care, and you care so much about us that and
how'd you find us, Scott?
What's that?
How'd you find us?
D.
Who's D?
Yeah.
Actually,
her laugh is almost contagious.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that are here because of D.
I am so sorry, Chewy.
Is Chewy back?
Yeah,
back. Chewy's out of jail.
What up, Chewy?
That's a bad corner.
YouTube chat jail. Scott knows all about that.
Apparently, my fingers are fatter than I thought they were.
At least you didn't double time them out.
Yeah, actually, I was going to ask if you guys still watch Mike from
Living
Free.
Not like I used to.
Yeah, I see his video. I watch Papa and the Bandit more than I do Mike. I see his videos popping up, and I just kind of brush them aside anymore.
Sorry, June bug.
That's kind of what. Yeah, that's what we've been doing too. Because I don't know, his head's gotten a little big.
Little power trip.
So I have a question, Chewy. Are you just breaking loose? Did it just free you up, or did you fall asleep while down there and eating snack? No.
Were the peanut that good in there?
I mean, it said 300 minutes, but I was like
300 seconds.
300 seconds.
300 seconds. I mean, yeah, not minutes. Duh.
Yeah, that was true.
Wow,
Yeah.
we jumped on 8 already.
5 minutes.
Is the UK team waking up yet?
Oh yeah, it is getting that time.
Yeah, they'll be popping in.
Let me shoot Uncle Lisa an email real quick.
Uncle Lisa would be, say 3.
He needs it
I get
at 8
10:30 in the morning for Uncle Lisa.
What time is it?
10:30 in the morning. He's probably at work.
And it's about this time. I usually get some Australians in.
Oh, Chewy was editing.
I got some work here to do, Chewy. You want to come do my work? I'm just keep looking over here at it, and it's like,
I can't wait to see his news video.
What do you use, Teresa, to edit?
I just use iMovie.
Okay.
Apple.
I like Filmora.
Yeah, I haven't used Filmora on the PC yet. I use Movie Maker or Moviezilla. It is the newer version of Movie Maker. But on the phone, the laptop and I primarily have used a desktop, and I'm not sure how that's going to go now with being in the RV. But I got the Filmora Go on the phone, and I've been using it. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only problem I'm having with Filmora is they got that stupid bug splat built in. And it ain't really working with the laptop real well. I mean, the editing program is, but when it pops that bug splat up, I lose the last 3 things that I saved.
Interesting.
And this laptop's only, no, I think it's a year old now. It just started. Well, I've been dealing with it now for about 6 months, but tried other editor programs, but they just don't compare to Filmora. Plus, I got so used to Filmora. Yeah, I bought the all of Filmora, the $100 for the year. That opens up everything, the packages, the openers, everything. That's how I did, COVID video with all those titles. That was all included in my package.
Cool.
Yeah, if I were really serious and had the money, I would invest in Adobe.
I looked at that. That looks pretty hard. And the other one, but it's under a different name now. But it used to be Sony. It's Vega now. And
what is Chewy saying? I can't. All sorts of video types of editors, encoders. He's used a bunch of them.
To restore old film footage. More of a sound guy. But have film director friends.
Oh, that's cool.
I got a lot of friends in the news industry. But now they're scattered all over the country because they were all in South Bend at Channel 57. But most of them left and moved on. The Louisville team, that the reporters that got attacked in Louisville, I'm friends with those guys.
Okay. Well,
one of them's down by you now, 44, and I can't remember her name.
Down in Mississippi.
Yeah. But the one that I'm really good friends with, well, I got to call him tomorrow and let him know we're not coming now. But he's the evening news anchor on Channel 6 in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Hmm.
Him are like I'm his big brother and he's my little brother.
Mm-hmm.
But he was a reporter when the tornadoes hit Ferguson. He was working in the Ferguson station.
Mm-hmm.
And he's from Michigan, Alpena, Michigan, where he first started. And it's somewhere out west here too. Oh, Kansas. He worked in Kansas for a long time.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
But they took me. I've been behind the scenes on the news set at the station and learned all about the green screens and his producer Kyle Phoebe. He's the one that turned me on to Filmora.
Hmm.
And any editing questions, all I got to do is message him, and he gets right back to me.
Wow. That's cool. I'll have to check out Filmora. Because I would like to start doing videos. So I would like a good editing software. I was going to use OBS, but OBS won't let you edit.
Really? I didn't know that. And I thought OBS was awful hard too.
I don't know. I mean, that's what Catfish Terry uses, so it can't be that hard.
Yeah, I know. I tried it and I couldn't figure it out.
I looked
But I
at
just use my YouTube Live, so
I mean, I want to use it because it's good for gaming, and I want to start doing gaming over on D Live.
Are you talking about Filmora, Charhart? Because I know somebody that edits with Filmora Go on the Android.
That's what I'm using.
I don't. I've done it on the laptop so long now. I don't think I could edit probably on the phone if I tried, but
you pay for
Yeah, you know the only real problem it's not even a complaint, but the only thing that I have issue with on the Filmora Go is when you want to do a transition, it eats. It takes a significant bite out of the two clips, and if you have audio at the beginning of your next clip, it'll hop into it and cut out your what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
that.
So is that a free program, or you have to pay
it's
for
free.
it? Oh, okay, it's free.
Well, it's free, or like Roy said, so he
You
has
pay the
Filmora 9 for the computer, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's like StreamYards.
But I went ahead and bought. Like I said, I didn't get the $69 one. It was the $99 one that I got. Because I like the openers, the title screens. Because I like to play around with that stuff.
That's cool, Chewy.
That's why I think I'd like OBS if I just had the time to play with it. But StreamYard was so easy just to jump into and not have to.
I know. I like StreamYard a lot.
Out. But I think if you really catch on to the OBS, that would really be really good because there's so many more possibilities of things you can do.
Yeah, because I think that's what Still Winter Nation uses is OBS.
Okay.
I mean, StreamYards, I like to use it for panels.
Yeah.
And live streaming. But most of my
I
live
wish
streams are
StreamYard would add openers and closers like Prism. Because that's what BB3's using, right? On her.
She has
stream.
the paid version, and so do I. Now you can, for live streams you can't, but the paid version you can. Because I just got it too. I'm still learning that part of it.
Yeah.
Now I can on Prism I can add an opener.
Right.
I don't know about the end. I don't think I can add an ending to it.
Yep, hers you can do them anywhere, even in it. Like how she does when she does the game, she does the countdown, the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Yeah.
and all. And yeah, that's a little clip she puts into it.
The
That
only
was
problem
fun
I
today.
had with Prism was when we did our driving around, because it went through a third party, I was getting a lot more pixelization than I do with YouTube Live on.
Now,
June
Tara
1st.
Hart says, I've been trying to work with Prism, but I can tell the free version is very limited in some ways when adding fun add-ins. Okay. Never tried the ending. And yep, OBS is the best program of what they use in television, the directors. Not my gig. Yeah.
That one and the Sony Vega, which I think now is just Vega. They use that one a lot, according to my news producers, because they highly recommended that I get the Sony Vega, but that was expensive.
Ah.
Hey, I dropped you.
Oops.
Would you fall asleep?
No, I was trying to angle the phone better.
Oh. You tossed us on the ground. That hurt.
Not the rioters found you.
Well, I'm gonna go. Thanks. It's nice to meet y'all. Thanks for letting me hang out. Had fun.
We'll hang out
Thanks
again.
again for the shout out, Roy and Becky.
I seen you come over, so I'll get back at you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good night, all in chat. Night, Chewy. Y'all have a good night.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
You too.
Yeah. I don't know. How long you been on now, Roy? Oh, I see that up there already. 4 hours. Okay.
I keep this up. I'm gonna have to buy StreamYard.
Well, that's what I ended up doing. I was getting down on my hours, and I'm like, dang, I need to just go ahead and buy it and just go and see how it does. I just got to find the time to do a little add-on or something in between or something. But nothing too long, just something to play with. But I got to make me a second Friday Night Live. You know, the campfire. I guess I have to now make 2 programs for going live. So if one gets shut down, I can come right back up. I'm ready to roll.
Good night, Carhart.
Good night. It's good hanging out with you.
Good night.
Definitely was.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Teresa, do you ever sleep?
Yeah.
I don't know when.
I know. I'll be at BB's at 8 o'clock. Well, it's 8 o'clock my time. BB is. Good night.
Yeah, o'clock in the morning out here when she's on.
It's hard to catch. It's hard to catch BB for me.
Well, I'm up early working. Like I'm sitting here working right now, so I'm like, we're just glad you came, Char Hearts. Catch us again. We'd enjoy hanging out.
Oh, greatly appreciated. Love having you.
Definitely. So, yeah.
I'm still half asleep for Gary's.
Oh, yeah. I hung out with Gary a little bit after his, and he was just like, almost. It was like so funny. But
Working a day gig, huh?
huh?
Chewy's working a day gig.
Oh, a day gig. Well, let's see. What time is it in Canada where he's at? Which time zone are you in, Chewy?
He's in Toronto. He should be on your time.
Oh, he should be on my time. Yeah, if he's in Toronto. My son is in Newfoundland, and they're an hour and a half difference from us, ahead of us. So it would be British Columbia. I'm retired. Okay.
No, he's out here. No, he's in Mountain Time.
Okay.
I think. I'm
What is
going
his,
by the last news video he made too.
what is his logo? I see the YouTube, but I can't see what is that.
You have to
Okay.
check them out. I've been to
Is that a upside down guitar bass?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Chewy. Not Mountain Time, Pacific Standard Time. Same time I'm in right now. I forget Arizona doesn't do the daylight savings time.
Oh, he's
So,
on the same time as you.
yeah, they fall back to California time for the summer, and then winter roll around. We'll be Mountain Time. Yeah, Dee schooled me on that one day because it was one of her first lives. It was scheduled at 2:00, and it was daylight savings day, where everybody moved their clocks up. And it was 1:30, and her live was at 2:00, and we had to go to the Quartzsite library for her to do it because we didn't realize at the time it was her laptop causing her issues. I run over to her van. I said, "Come on, Dee, we gotta go. We got less than 30 minutes." And she said, "I got an hour and a half. Where you been?" I said, "No, according to my phone, we got 30 minutes to get over there." And she says, "Arizona doesn't do Arizona or daylight savings time. We're on California time now. We got an hour and a half." I said, "Nah, my phone switched. Look." And she said, "I don't care what your phone says. Look at my wind-up clock on this shelf she has." And I'm thinking, yeah, it's going to save the time because you didn't move it forward. And then she said, we don't move forward. Look it up. And I ended up learning that Arizona does not do daylight savings time. One of 2 states, I guess.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
crazy, Chewy. Sorry to hear that, man.
Let me think. Was that the time I became retired? I call it retired too. 2000. Oh my God. Hey, what are you after?
2016 for me.
Jasper. 2000 was mine. Jasper. 70.
Let's
So
see.
31 years old.
Wow. What happened? You broke your back?
No, my backbone just rotted away. Degenerative disc disease, they call it.
DJD.
And actually, as everybody has it, but some get it because I have it too, but some have it worse than others. Oh, Scott, you all right?
Yeah.
Again.
Can you tell I didn't get that tripod today?
I tell you what, Walmart's got a nice little tripod there.
I went and looked at a couple of them. They have anywhere from $15 to $20 some dollars, and I think that's what I want to get is something for the dash so I can kind of maybe do some video. I have a dash cam, but maybe go live when I'm driving or something. I don't know. I'm no KT though.
Hey, that's what you know. Oh, looky here. Look who walked coming in the room now. Pitch
Who's
up
here?
and toe.
Pitch up and toe.
All right. Good.
Fist bump.
Pitch up and toe. How you doing?
Yeah, it's that
Good
time.
morning.
Hey, Hitch Up and Toe, you ought to come up and chat with us.
Come on up.
Here, I'll put the link. I got to
Hitch Up and Toe that made a debut earlier.
We can high five. Or I think you'll be over here.
We can play rock, paper, scissors. Or do you got to put your makeup on and do your hair?
Is that Mark or Coral or both?
How
I think usually I think it's Mark.
It's most likely. That's but I'm poking fun at him.
I don't see how you guys remember all these names.
Well,
actually, Sue taught me by how she was doing it. How about you, Scott?
Well, being on the phone, it's a lot easier for me to do names. And yeah, you just watching their videos helps too.
Yeah.
No, it don't. Not us. Not me.
Well, that's true. It takes me a while.
Do you know who I haven't seen lately? Of course, I haven't been around much myself, have I? Is CR View. I haven't seen those guys lately.
Today.
Were they around?
Wait a minute. Where was CR View at today?
Was it Vizos?
I wasn't in Vizos today.
Wait, was it? No, not Vizos. Two Travel and Tours.
I wasn't in their channels. None of theirs today. I seen them. The Art of RVing.
Oh wait, maybe you're right. Yeah.
The Art of RV, and I remember when they stopped on their name.
Yeah.
Something, because they corrected them on who's mom, dad, and the daughter in their live stream today. And they came back, so they were there today. Yeah. I remember when I first seen them, they cracked me, like her first video or something. She cracked me up so bad.
Roy, what are you looking at? I don't see it.
Don't. Bedhead.
So, yeah. Like Roy and Becky's is easy to know names. Scott's easy to name because y'all's name is in it.
Right.
You know how we come up with our name?
Huh?
You know how we come up with our name? We couldn't think of a name.
There you go.
Yeah, and when we, because we were running out of time to come up with a channel name, and when we launched the channel, it was Roy and Becky's Travels. Yeah, we thought for a month on a channel name, and I forget what was the other name we were going with. Do you remember? I don't either. Now I'm going to think about that all day till that pops in my head. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. I should have remembered that. If you notice, one of our videos does have our we call it our old name. But it was when we decided to do YouTube, it was going to be a new name over here, but it's McHoosiers.
Oh, really? And so that's in one of your videos, you said.
It's in one of the thumbnails too. That video. It's still
It's a channel about a couple of Indiana folks that run around to all the McDonald's.
It was our screen name from Great Lakes Pop-Up Club in our forum. And I think my Facebook even has McHoosiers in the email for Facebook still.
Oh, okay.
But it's Lest We Forget. That's the video. It says McHoosiers Presents. I need to change the thumbnail on that one. I actually got to come up with another trailer too, because our trailer's long outdated.
And now, do you agree with the part? Hitch Up and Toe must have just jumped in and said morning and left.
We scared him away that fast.
I know, we scared him away. All right, guys, didn't mean to. He's gone to get coffee. That must be it.
They were gone. I don't know if they're still out camping or not.
I can't remember where they were. Hitch Up and Toe.
I know Desmond Daunters was on a little while ago because he posted a video.
I don't know if they're subscribed to us. I know we're subscribed to them, but I don't know if they're subscribed to us.
Desmond Daunters. Okay.
We got a lot of the UKers are subscribed to us.
Uh-huh.
There was one I don't remember his name now, but I unsubscribed from him because I'd go in his lives. I'd say howdy. And I did it for a month and a half.
Okay.
Talk up in the chat. He never acknowledged me.
No.
Ever. Yeah. And so I left out of there and unsubscribed after about a month. It was about a month and a half. But it was last week when I unsubscribed from him.
Okay.
What?
I am out of my oil.
Guess you're gonna have to go to California.
I ain't going to California.
She's sick?
No, she's out of her CBD oil.
Oh, CBD.
You can get it here in Arizona.
Gotta find it.
Yeah, we just
You
gotta
should be able
find
to get it anywhere.
Wow.
Should be.
Gotta watch what you're buying, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got when it comes to this stuff, you got to buy the real stuff instead of the stuff that's cut with coconut oil. Which coconut oil is good for you,
But it's not.
but there's a catch to that. You'll see it in the gas stations and everything, and it'll say CBD oil, or some of these herb shops, not the herb for the grass, but the vitamin shops and everything. They'll have on their big bold letters CBD. Well, there's Hitch Up and Toe right there.
Welcome back.
If you look on
He's
the back,
making bacon.
I smell bacon.
Bacon.
Yeah, he's cooking breakfast.
I could go for a coffee.
Go ahead.
Well, when you flip the bottle over and look at the ingredients, the very first ingredient should say, as soon as I find 100% cannabis sativa oil.
Sativa.
Now, when you go to a gas station and flip their bottle over, the first thing you're going to see is MCT.
Yeah.
MCT is coconut oil. They can call it CBD oil by just adding a little bit of CBD oil to the coconut oil, and they pass it off as CBD oil.
What brand is that?
This is
Not loud.
Meta Labs.
Yeah, sure. Yep, that's a good brand. I used to do Charlotte's Web.
You know she died?
Yep.
Yeah, that was sad.
Yep.
And if it wasn't for that girl, I wouldn't be holding this in my hand right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she died about a month ago.
That's made in Georgia.
Yeah, the virus.
Yeah. But that girl she changed this country, and it ain't went far enough, but
Well, I hope they do the right thing this year.
they won't in Indiana. That's kind of why I like being out here, because I got to have the THC oil. She's got to have the CBD oil.
Yeah. Where do you go? California?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about stopping in Colorado on the way out.
I highly recommend that.
Yeah.
We went there 4 years ago just to experience it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're doing it right over there. That's they're actually thinking about doing away with the medical side of it.
Okay, is it me or is Mark stuttering?
He's stuck.
Mark, you're repeating yourself. Wake up.
He wants to make sure we all know. Oh, he's.
He wants it.
Us,
I think he might be baiting us, and he wants us to ask what's for breakfast.
Oh,
That's yeah.
that's.
But didn't he say? Wait a minute. I thought you guys said the bacon because I thought I read bacon.
Right. Smell bacon.
Yeah, you guys said the bacon.
So
Where
what
can you-
for breakfast?
Yeah, what's for breakfast?
All right, this is confusing. Why does the I say 2 and there's 3 on the panel? And
Because it's you, right?
that's crazy.
I'm probably not logged in. I was logged in earlier and I think it's unlogged. Let me see. When I set the phone asleep, the phone aside, it goes to sleep.
That's true. With me sitting up here, you're not getting any watch time hours.
Let's see. How many does it say you have?
Yeah, it's going through YouTube. So
If you're on the screen up there and not logged into YouTube, then you don't see the hours, I don't think. For the ones,
I ain't worried about that anyway.
I don't think. But I'll pull mine back up.
Yeah, it's the ones that
It should change to 3 now with me get up. We'll see.
Mark, what's for breakfast? I'm hungry.
going to go having problems here by let's see a hitch up and toe.
Oh.
And on my side, his comment came up one time and it came up over there.
There is 3, yeah, but then hitch up and toe came in too. So
He's burning the bacon.
That must be it. Yeah. Burning the bacon.
Oh, good grief. No wonder this thing is running slow. I've got 25 tabs open.
Oh,
I'll have to fix that later.
So what do you just do the CBD oil?
No, well, you know what? No, I started with THC, and I prefer to do a 1-to-1.
That's okay. 1-to-1. What do you consider 1-to-1?
1% CBD. It's a ratio of one part CBD to 1 part THC.
Yeah. The THC makes my back tolerable. It doesn't make it go away all the way, but
Well, they're different receptors.
Yeah, exactly. The
I have a whole
CBD.
PowerPoint.
I'm a strong advocate for this, but I discovered see in Indiana it's still everything's all illegal up there, except for CBD, and then they took it away and brought it back, and well, to get the THC oil, I always wanted to try the THC cartridges. The guy I got my regular stuff from got them in. I tried one, and I thought it cured my colitis. I mean, cured it. And I had 9 different medications for that. I couldn't go 2 weeks without a colitis attack. And then I went 8 weeks. And then it went 8 months. While I was doing that THC oil. And I swore it was that THC oil that was doing it. I ran out after 8 months. 2 weeks after I ran out, I had a severe attack again. And he managed to find a little some, got it to me. I hit that through a vape pen. I hit it through the vape pen. 20 minutes later, I was out on a lawnmower cutting grass.
Yeah.
So I swore it was that THC oil.
Was there CBD with it? It had to have some CBD with it.
Here, you'll let me finish here because I saved that and nursed it through and kept my colitis at bay for about 3 weeks. Ran out of it again.
and it was impossible to get in Indiana.
Wow.
But I had another severe attack 2 weeks after I ran out. It was always 2 weeks after I ran out. It got so bad. I grabbed my empty THC cartridge, popped the cap off of it, dumped some of this in there, vaped it. 20 minutes later, I was up and around, nothing wrong. It wasn't the THC oil, it was the CBD in this THC oil.
Well, that's
But
how you figured that out.
I wish I would have known that at the time because I suffered for 2 weeks. And this was in the cabinet. But after it got me looking into it a little more for the gut. There was a 13-year-old kid that cured his Crohn's disease off this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What the heck is wrong with our government? I won't take pain pills, and here's why. My mom do what?
She said they're dumb.
My mom got addicted to Vicodins when I was a teenager. It was a short addiction, so it wasn't nothing serious. But when I had my back surgery, they put me on oxycodone, Oxycontin, Vicodins, Percocets. 5 of them they recalled off the market for killing people, heart attacks. I was on all 5 of those.
Yeah.
Well, as I was taking the oxycodone and the Oxycontins, like directed, I woke up to EMTs over me. Scared the crap out of me. They dehydrated me and I didn't even know it.
Gosh.
So those pills I showed tonight, multivitamin, a garlic. What's the other one? Oh, a vitamin D. And then I take 2 gummy fish oils. I am off all chemicals now. No, and I didn't get addicted to them, but I felt myself getting addicted to those Oxycontins and the Vicodins especially. And then they got me on the Percocets, and then I was running around doing this, like I got fleas. So what the doctor take a Benadryl? No, so now I'm going to be no. I was about to get out of smoking the marijuana. I grew up. I had my fun with it, but I noticed it was helping my back. So I stuck with it and talked to the doctor at the time and back in Indiana. And I said, "Hey, this is helping me." I said, "It ain't curing it, but the pills didn't cure it either. It's the same as what the pills were doing to me."
Lay down.
And he says, "Keep doing it if it's helping you." And I said, "Well, good, because I don't want to be chemically dependent on anything."
Right.
And my colitis, they drunk 9 pills, not at a time. It was 9 different medications through the process. The first 8 never touched my colitis. I mean, it was painful. I almost died twice from my colitis. I lost 4 pints of blood on the toilet. She found me and passed out on the toilet.
That's a lot.
Ended up in the hospital for 2 weeks. But by the time they got to the 9th, it was 9. The 9th medication for the colitis, that pill, all it was basically a muscle relaxer, made me loopy when it worked, but it didn't work all the way. It just basically made me feel numb all the time. And I still would have the attack, but it wasn't near as what it would be without the medicine. I mean, the pain was still there and everything, but that CBD, man, when I discovered that 20 minutes and I'm up and about on a riding lawnmower after, oh my gosh, yes. So, hey, yeah, dear, I do have a little bit in my vape pen yet if you need it. So I hit that thing twice a week now. I hadn't had an attack hitting that twice a week. We left Quartzsite. The week before we left Quartzsite was the last time I hit that. I had a colitis attack the other night, and I hit that, and normally the attacks will last 2 weeks or 6 weeks or what. That attack only lasted a couple hours, and it was my fault because I just put it up and
was feeling good and didn't think I needed it anymore, and I had an attack
Oh,
again and had to break it out.
somebody's here. Who's here? Oh, Chewy,
Sure,
still
Chewy.
with us.
And see, it helps him smoking it with
Oh
Caesar.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Now I feel that okay, it does make my back feel okay smoking it. The edibles was a little stronger and the oil was a little stronger, but the reason I don't think now get this, with my colitis, smoking it doesn't phase it at all, not a bit. And I think whatever is in it, I'm destroying with the fire, so it won't benefit my gut, and the oil will benefit the gut. So it's what I've told our governor. Why are you forcing us to destroy the medical properties in it by making us smoke it instead
So
of making everything available to us that actually works? You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
if I'm smoking it, you would think the CBD and the THC would do the same thing to my gut as what the oil did, and it
they
doesn't.
absolutely. It should, because here's the difference. When you inhale it, it's a direct link into the blood system. When you digest it, it's a second pass because it has to go through the liver first.
Mm-hmm. Now I don't know if the edibles would have helped my colitis. I've never tried an edible.
Well,
during
it should. Yeah, absolutely. And the nice thing about the edibles is the edibles takes longer for the effects to occur, like taking a pill.
Mhm.
You know, 25 to 30 minutes roughly, but it lasts longer. And that's kind of that's one reason why I prefer edibles. And of course, number two, I've had major lung surgery, so I don't like to smoke. I would prefer vaping over smoking.
Me, I've had my lung collapse by itself because I was thin. You know, that's common in thin guys. So yeah, I've wanted to come off the smoking part, but my state has forced me to keep doing that because everything's illegal and the flower's always been around.
Wait, hold on. So Chewy says you could not become a marine biologist because you need scuba. So I got kidnapped by a rock band, which is not a bad thing at all. The doc asked me why I was not having seizures. Well, duh, marijuana. And you had to battle Sergeant Sedanko. That's right.
My cancer doctor told me to keep doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely. There are studies where it has reversed cancer.
Do you ever read the LaGuardia report?
Nope.
It'd piss you. Well, not piss you off. It'd piss you off that Nixon fired them scientists for that. But he hired that group of scientists to come up with all the bad aspects of marijuana, and they couldn't find nothing bad, and it was all in that report. So he fired them and issued his own report. That's when it became a Schedule 1.
Yeah.
Tell them about me with your cookies.
No.
Went to work.
No, buddy.
See, now I get why Becky's making cake all the time. I understand that now.
No, I wish he was making cake all the time. Let me tell you. 'Cause don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. All them years I did it for recreation, and I enjoyed it. I still enjoy the recreational side of it. Because I've done it for so long.
Yeah, see, I'm 50 years old, and now my older brother's been a pothead all his life. And my whole life, I just never liked the way that it made me feel. But I was in the same situation where I was on way too many pills. And I said, what's the worst that can happen? I'm going to try it. And I had my medical card in Florida. And I said, what's the worst that can happen? You try it and you don't like it, and you continue on your journey to try and find a solution. And You know, I'm drug free as well. I got off of every single one of those pills.
And also too, on the recreation side of that, on my earlier younger days, that kept me from being an alcoholic. I know it did. I was getting pretty bad with alcohol, and then kind of moved into that and left the alcohol alone. But yeah, my I go over to his house. He sends home cookies. 2 of them. I put them in the fridge. I forgot to tell Becky that were special cookies. She takes one to work.
Oh no.
Oh, you ate one that morning. That's right. And then went to work.
Oh no.
How progressive them are. Yeah. That was funny. But that just goes to show you that somebody that, because she don't do it. She just does the CBD oil.
It just does the
She's never
CBD.
been a user of it. But it just goes to show you how safe it is. I mean, but
Now, is she taking it for pain?
her CBD,
Yeah.
2 things. She says it helps with her inflammation in her back.
Absolutely. That's exactly the main purpose of CBD is inflammatory process.
We have the same surgery. No, I guess not same surgery. She's got 2 vertebrae that's fused. I've got 4. But she can move around and do things that I can't do. And she says the CBD helps her. But it also, if she don't take that CBD oil, her feet kind of start doing this from her back, like crow's feet.
Yeah.
If she stays on that doesn't happen. And the doctor gave her 2 medications for that. Neither one of them touched that. But this right here,
Chewy was talking about something there, but I can't remember what it was. White something.
White Witch, no.
A band called White Witch.
Well, I bet you my kid can tell you. And none of my kids none of them use marijuana or nothing. My daughter's tried it a couple times, but yeah, because they say, oh yeah, your kids are gonna do it. None of my kids had interest in doing it or nothing. Now my mom, she used to accuse me of doing it all the time when I was a teenager, and I wasn't doing it then. I didn't really start until about 19, 20.
Yeah.
And she always yelling at me for it, and I never did it. Surprisingly, she never pushed me into doing it for yelling at me all the time. Well, she was always against it heavily. She got to the point, what is she now, 67?
Oh my God.
68 now. She got to the point where she could hardly move, couldn't get out of bed. My stepdad went and bought her a bottle of this CBD.
Yeah.
She took that and she's up and around, moving around like nothing, like she used to. She calls me and apologizes for yelling at me all them years for marijuana. She said, if I would have known it made me felt this good, I'd have took it a long time ago. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, hey, put Chewy's, why don't you put Chewy when he comments, put it up.
That's a good idea, actually. See, I'm a rookie still at this.
Whoa. Scared the dog, hit my elbow.
That sounded like a light bulb breaking.
I know, it was my elbow.
The time of Leonard Skinner. No, I don't know that. I mean, I just learned the other day, what is it? Sam, Sham and the Pharaohs does the song Wooly Booly. So may know their music.
But the only way you can get it out here, you got to have a medical card. And I think Arizona recognizes out of state, but I'm thinking about just going and getting an Arizona medical card.
You gotta pay for the exam. It's like $100.
$100 exam. Yeah, that's closer than going all the way back to California. We're 4 hours. I'm sitting right in the middle of 2 legal states.
Yeah, I mean that's because Nevada's legal, isn't it?
I'm not sure actually.
I mean because I like that was kind of my plan, was to just shoot to Colorado and then venture around California. You know, if I were to run out, venture into California, explore Washington and Oregon, because they're all recreational states.
Colorado, oh, I loved it there. That was my first experience, and it was like walking into a dream. It was, because we come out of Wyoming straight down, and as soon as we crossed into the Colorado line, I told her, I said, get on the phone and find me a dispensary right away. We found one.
Yeah, there's one like real close right off of 40, I believe. Or no, I'm thinking of Nevada or something.
And there's Needles, California is where the one that I'm going to go to. The one by Quartzites in Blythe, that's 20 miles away.
Hold on, Jasper. It's another beat.
Yeah, the Carpenters. Now you're dating yourself, Chewy.
Where?
I bet that was a great concert, though.
And we got into Colorado. We get in there to the dispensary. It was in a house in an industrial park, a big gravel parking lot. I actually had to wait for a parking space, and there was 30, 40 cars there.
Wow. Well, yeah, sure.
So I get into the house, and the guy says, are you here for medical or recreation? I said, well, I'm here for recreation. I'm out of state. Can you sell it out of state? He said, oh, yeah, we can sell it out of state, but you can only have a half ounce. State residents could buy an ounce. And I looked, and I said, well, she wants some. He said, that's okay. And he said, and I said, what's the difference between the medical and the recreational? And he says, well, there really ain't. He says, one is you go in that door, get the doctor's okay, then you come out here and we send you in this door and you go get what you want. I said, well, where's the recreational people go? And he says, this door.
I think the price is different too.
Yeah, a little bit. There wasn't much price difference then. It's probably changed now. But that's why Colorado was actually considered doing away with the medical side of it, because you can just walk in and buy what you want. Because who cares if you need a doctor's note? Old now. But yeah, I'm sitting right here between, because I'm out. I got to decide which way to go. And yeah. I'm probably gonna head to California, but I got my a little bit of oil left. But what worries me is my back. If I go 3 days, maybe 3 to 5 days, I start getting hunched over on my back.
What's closer for you, where you're at?
It's right where we're at. I'm right in the middle.
Oh, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter either direction. California might be a touch closer, but not much.
Yeah.
There's 44.
Really? It came back?
Yeah.
Were you still going? What'd you do? Go get breakfast?
That's what I'm thinking. Where can I go get a coffee at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Already your coffee place is open?
I don't even know.
That
I'm a stranger in a strange land.
That's true.
It's a beautiful, strange land.
But you know what amazes me out here? You walk into that dispensary over there in Blythe. I'm 48 years old. It was full. There's 2 rows of seats in there. I was the youngest guy there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. No doubt about it.
I was like, wow.
If you got to think of it. So I'm 52, born in 68. I mean, you got to think about. So I really grew up in the 80s, right? Well, you know, these people that are older than us, they're the kings and queens. They grew up in the 70s. That was acid, weed, opium. They were doing it all. Quaalude,
Yeah.
you could get Quaaludes then and all that.
Mushrooms. Man, that's something I ain't heard in a long time. That word, Quaalude.
Yeah, mushrooms. Oh yeah.
And I can't believe Colorado made them legal. I really can't.
Did
That's
they really?
yeah.
I remember going to a Fog Hat concert in the 70s. I was in high school.
Good morning, Becky.
Had some marijuana around. Next thing you know, I was in high school. They were college kids, and they were just passing the pipe around. And I think what did somebody remember? I think back then it was Quaaludes and crystal meth. They were passed. It's like, dang.
Crystal meth went back that far?
Yep.
70s? Wow, yeah, it was a lot cleaner though and safer.
The
Compared to what it is now, I mean.
70s, yeah. Yep. That was
Gotta get a medical card here.
Why?
Gotta be Arizona resident.
Gotta be in Arizona. Well, scratch that idea.
Yeah.
Gotta be an Arizona resident to have a medical card here.
Oh, really?
How hard is it? Do you know how hard is it? Because I'm thinking about getting my residency out there.
I don't know about that.
We got a PO box, but I bet you they count that.
Well, now I thought that I looked it up and it said if you've lived there for 9 months, you're considered a resident.
I have an address, so.
Well, we got a
Lover
PO
boy,
box.
that's what I'm talking about.
But I don't know if they consider that a legal address.
That's true. Some states won't count a PO box. Gotta have a physical address.
Yeah, well, I guess I don't know because I thought about Texas, but it doesn't matter where disability doesn't really matter. You know, I think some people try to pick Florida, Texas, or South Dakota for tax purposes, but if you're on disability, I don't think it matters.
No. I don't think it does because you're going to get that anywhere. And that, that should be an automatic medical marijuana card in the state, no matter what.
Well, I could get my medical card, no problem. I have all the paperwork I need.
I'll walk over here with you. All right. We'll walk. Come on.
All they got to do is make me walk. I mean, I got my we got to get Tia to send that too. All my disability papers are back at the house.
Yeah, not for nothing, but that's a valid point. If you're disabled, that should be instant green light for a card.
Yeah. It just amazes me how something like that they fought so hard and fight so hard to keep illegal.
Well, the pharmacies are really
Eli
pharmaceutical companies.
Eli Lilly's a big stopper in Indiana. Their office building is right next to the Capitol building. So when even the medical marijuana side starts coming up for people starting a little protest and encouraging our legislation to start looking at it.
Yeah.
Here comes a little guy out of Eli Lilly, walks across the street to the Capitol building with a briefcase. And then the next thing you know, there's been a $50,000 donation to the governor for a campaign fund.
Yeah.
And then he orders, and immediately after that, he orders all the committees to not even consider it. And
Arizona or Colorado's nearest one is 10 hours away.
no, it ain't.
Colorado is 10 hours away. Is that what she just said?
Dispensary.
No, it ain't. She comes up with crazy stuff on Google, but then I have to take the phone from her and show her exactly. No, I already Googled it. There's one right over the state line on 25.
Yeah. And I think they have a wraparound driveway if it's the same place I'm thinking about.
I think so, because I looked at it on Google Satellite, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
And the other one is at Four Corners.
Okay.
It's a little further into Colorado, but
I think that's where it's taking me.
no, well, that ain't 10 hours. Four Corners is not 10 hours from here.
I
Four
don't
Corners
know.
is like 4 hours or something like that.
I'm gonna go to chat.
Oh, see, you're distracting me, woman.
Oh, shut up.
There was 44.
Pancakes.
Distracted
There's
me all night.
Chewy.
I could go for some banana pancakes right about now.
Oh, I don't know if I like that. I gotta have maple syrup on mine.
Yeah, well, I have no problem with maple syrup on my banana pancakes either.
Really?
1969 was the first ever concert I went to. Oh my God.
Oh man, I'm jealous.
Real. I would
I would-
love
Oh,
Joplin. Oh, that would have been, yeah.
Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, The Doors. Man, that would be awesome.
I love Janis.
What year were you born?
You go in my garage at the house, and there's a big poster of Janis Joplin sitting on her car on my door. I used to play her when my daughter was a baby, and she would scream every song, wouldn't she? Top of her lungs. She hated Janis Joplin, but now she loves her.
My Janis Joplin. I have a girlfriend who sings just like her.
Miss Stephanie Miss Stephanie's sounds kind of. She can get a Janis Joplin note from time to time. I don't. She was in chat earlier. That girl's got a lot of talent. She gonna get a record deal one of these days. I'm gonna try to talk her into going into karaoke or Jerry's when he comes back.
Ooh. Anybody seen KT around?
Nope.
Nope.
Me either.
He better be doing something soon, because he gonna be so behind on hours when his year rolls around. YouTube demonetize him.
I mean, he's still doing very rarely. He'll get on there and do a trip.
Yeah. And Led Zeppelin, huh?
Queen, Van Halen, Rush.
Dang.
I saw Rush in Minneapolis at the fairgrounds.
I would love to sing Zeppelin.
Yeah, Eric Clapton would be nice too.
I didn't much care for him.
I like Eric Clapton.
Yeah,
I think didn't the last song that he did was "Wonderful Tonight" or something? Or no, that's one of his earlier ones. The one where he dedicated, was he the one that his kid fell out the window?
So,
Yeah. That's the last song he did.
YYZ.
Schumer needs to speed up a little bit.
Seems too much.
You just fly into Toronto and you think of Rush. That's the airport, YYZ.
I've been through there several times.
Have you?
I liked Rush when I was a kid.
Yeah. Getty was a huge influence on me.
No. Oh, bless you.
thank you.
You're gonna sleep outside 6 feet apart.
There's something outside. You can kiss my butt.
What is it? 2:00 in the morning. Becky still got it.
Is it? Oh, it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's 4:30 in the morning here.
Who was that lived in Hamlet? Wait, never mind. That was the Hustler guy.
Yeah, Jimi Hendrix would have been great.
Was it Jimi Hendrix that supposedly was supposed to go to OD school by us? Yo. What am I asking you for? You wouldn't remember.
So Chewy, do you know Jaco Pastorius? Weather report. Well, I guess I better hit the button. Roy's drinking.
That was only a drop. I forgot it was empty.
Have it.
What is it here?
What?
The temperature.
I don't know. Ain't showing up.
60 degrees.
Oh my goodness. Hello, I'm gonna drop you again. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I'm getting beat up over here. How about you, Roy?
Well, yeah, that reminded me. I was telling you about Walmart's got this pistol grip tripod that looks pretty good, actually.
Is it in the auto section or the camera section?
Camera section.
In the camera section?
Yeah. Well, how much did Crystal say that cost?
Like $7.
Yeah.
Big gun.
$7, really?
Yeah. It's it's like a table. It is a tabletop one, but it's a pistol grip. A lot of people are calling it a gimbal, and it's not a gimbal. It's a tripod.
I got a little one somewhere.
Chat.
Symphony, yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, when I saw Rush, it was good grief, what year was that? 2000, maybe 14 or 15, and it was actually Eric's birthday or Alex's birthday.
I think they played in South Bend around that time.
Yep, that's right. He was the best bass player.
Yeah.
Yep, he got his head bashed in.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
4 now.
Skip one. I skipped one.
That's great.
Cavett, that's a name I ain't heard in a long time, too.
Yeah, weather report. They played in Miami or out of Miami.
Well, that was the name of a band? I thought you was wanting a weather report.
Yeah, no, weather report. That was a band with Jaco Pastorius. He was greatest bass player pretty much of all time. I mean, you got Victor Wooten right now, who is an incredible bass player, but Jaco is just a genius. That's the era of jazz.
Slash. To me, there's nobody better on a guitar than Slash. And nobody will ever convince me otherwise.
Sorry, Jimi Hendrix. Hello.
No.
Randy Rhoads.
No. I love my Slash. Of course, I might be a little biased, but
I would think so. I mean, yeah, Slash is good.
Oh, me and
But-
my son argue about it all the time.
Yeah, I wouldn't give him that title. No, Jimi Hendrix gets that title.
Huh?
Eric Clapton is an incredible guitar player. Eddie Van Halen is an incredible guitar player. Joe Satriani is an incredible guitar player.
None of them
Steve
compare to
Vai is
Slash.
an incredible guitar player.
The audio is really bad. As it was.
Go. But I
Yeah,
will
we
not say that Axl Rose is the greatest singer out
No,
there.
he sucks.
Yeah, that's a hard one. Greatest singer?
Who's that? How old's Cody now? 22?
Yeah.
My 22-year-old son has been a Ramones fan for as long as I can. We both can remember. He was 13 and a Ramones fan. 12, I think he was when he 12 or 11.
Yeah.
He's got sealed Ramones albums that's never been opened.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
every
that's a
time he
tough
goes to the
one.
record store, that's the only thing he comes out of the store with is Ramones records.
Usually.
Usually, yeah.
I guess if I had to pick, I would probably go with George Harrison.
For singer?
Yeah.
Gosh, I never thought that one through. Greatest singer. My gosh, I listen to a lot now. And don't say Moccasin Creek.
Huh? Why would I say that?
Because that's who I listen to a lot now.
I like Patsy Cline.
What?
Patsy Cline. But that's country.
Man, but you got to pick one for all genres or whatever. Genres, whatever you say that. However you say
Genres.
that. Genre, what? Genres?
Genres.
I said that right.
Whatever.
Chewy, I'm reading with what you're saying there, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to keep up with it. Karen Carpenter, best female. Freddie Mercury for male.
Yeah, that's. You won't get an argument out of me. Big fan of Ozzy Osbourne.
I just only a few songs of his. Man.
Bruce Dickinson as well.
Female singer. Man.
Come on.
We know that Teresa's not an engineer because she's not typing in all caps.
I don't type in all caps. How do you not know?
No, dear, they're not. You're wrong on that. You're way wrong on that one. No. Carrie Underwood did a killer
Guns N' Roses.
Paradise City, yes, but for singing, man, that's a close one between Janis Joplin and Melissa Etheridge.
I like Melissa Etheridge hands down.
I do a combination of accounting and IT work.
So, because I like in a female singer, I like a raspy voice in a female singer.
Yeah,
like Janis.
I like Nora Jones.
Yeah.
That smoky voice.
Yeah. I kind of forgot about her.
Oh, Tommy Vitale. That sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, Yngwie.
See, I don't know none of them people.
Yngwie Malmsteen is another amazing guitar player.
Who would be the greatest male singer? That's a rough one. I'd almost have to say George Jones. No, I would have to say George Jones. Talk about a strange combination.
Janis Joplin and George Jones.
Yeah, but you ought to see my playlist.
That's all over the place.
Because I tell you what I listen to a lot now too is country rap. Like Moccasin Creek and oh my gosh, I can't think. Deluxe.
Yeah, well. Kicking Up Mud.
Yeah. Moonshine Bandits, those guys. I don't get into the rap part, but the country rap caught my attention a few years back, and it grew on me. Because I mean, if they do it right, it sounds great.
I like Colt Ford.
Oh yeah, Colt Ford.
Yeah, Cold Ford's good stuff.
But but they don't get the recognition in the country that they deserve.
Nope. Good song, but I don't know the story behind it. Do you know the story behind Ricky Don't Lose That Number?
No.
But you're going to tell us, right?
He's typing it right now.
Yeah. I gotta charge my phone up.
I got my finger ready.
Feeling it.
But yeah, my playlist go from a rock song to a country song to a country rap song or something, or a Civil War song.
Bluegrass.
Bluegrass. I love bluegrass. My grandpa used to play with Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. He's supposedly on one of their what?
Gina let the cat out of the bag tonight that she can play guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She just don't have a guitar. I wonder what kind of guitar she plays.
She used to play out, apparently. Or she said she gigged in a lot of the local places.
I can't play an instrument.
Me neither. I own them, but I can't play them.
There it is. There. I should have learned how to play the banjo.
Yeah, that's a great instrument to play. So, okay, what's it say? The song was a jam when they recorded it because Ricky was given a number, and sure enough, he lost it when the band Derringer got back together with, I can't read that word because it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. A piece? I don't know what he's saying. And the other guy who are legends. Oh, Vinny. Yeah, I just can't pronounce Vinny's last name.
Yeah, I'd say it looked like a name.
Okay. Apis.
Vinny Apis.
Guys who are legends.
Ricky must have been.
Ricky, don't lose that number.
Ricky was a forgetful one, yeah.
Yep. Let's see. I'm guessing Chewy didn't tell me when Chewy was.
Oh, Vinny was the drummer for Sabbath. Okay.
I like Black Sabbath.
Oh yeah.
Was Chewy born the mid-50s?
And we lost Scott.
Oh, where did Scott go? Scott dropped us and it went off. Did Scott come back up and chat?
What if his phone unplugged and he didn't know it and the battery just went dead?
It could have been so as many times as he dropped the tank zone. 57 the year. Okay. I was 59. Oh.
My mom was 53 and my dad was 50.
Okay.
So he hit the right button.
Was that trying to catch it when it fell, Scott? Teacher for dropping us.
That's why I didn't like about the StreamYard on the phone, having to stroll back and forth to the chat. I was closing it out every time.
Oh, that was funny. Excuse me. You see him down there?
Not yet. There he is.
Yeah, every
Welcome
time I hit the chat button, the phone moves. That gave me a second. I think I went over there and subbed to 44, and I closed out a bunch of tabs.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I was laughing. I was talking to you, and I realized, oh, you're not even in chat anymore, dude. You can't talk to them right now. I picked up the phone. I said, "Oh, I hit the back button."
Road crew guy when I was 17. I was the guitar player's younger brother, Locker.
Yeah, this guy knows his music.
Yeah.
He knows his music.
Wow, that just now hit StreamYard.
No.
I said that just now hit StreamYard. And 44 says thanks.
He's right. Still hanging out.
Was he saying thanks because I fell off the screen?
I think thanks because you hit him up.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Chewy's a good channel to have. Did you pick him up?
No,
I've been to Chewy's live streams that he does. Big plates.
The premiere or whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to think what all that is.
What? My train grew back.
Online and
I don't know how Nettie does it. I feel so handicapped on my phone.
I don't know
Yeah.
how.
She does it on her phone.
She does it on her phone.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I
Yeah.
like how Sand Creek does it. But he's on a desktop or a laptop. But he got, Notepad in the computer. He's got all the links copied there.
And just cut and paste. Copy.
Yeah.
And paste. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's just bam, 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 bam. Catfish a holler for a link, boom, Sand Creek got it. And he does this from intensive care in the hospital, dialysis.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Millie's usually at work during the day now. When she's doing Gary's show and some of those other shows, she's at work and
Yeah.
modding.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean that takes time when you're on a phone to go get it to copy. And it seems it's weird for me. It seems like whenever I copy the first time I copy a link, I'll go into chat and I can't paste it. I have to back out again, go back, recopy it, and then come back into chat.
Yeah. If I wasn't at my computer, I couldn't do it. I'd just be like, oh, got to find someone else. No.
I misspell so many people's names when I'm saying hi to them. I just let it roll.
Yeah. And it seems like not too many people are worried about stuff like that.
Yeah, most people understand that you're typing, you're trying to type on a phone.
Our YouTube chat. Now you get out there on Facebook, some of them are like correcting you.
You know what gets me is like I see people, there are people that you can tell they're typing on a phone, and that's like I just want to give them a thumbs up because they're typing out my entire channel name. And it's like, you can just go with Scott. I'm good with that. You don't have to type out that whole thing.
Yeah.
Although
when I'm on the phone or if I'm on the laptop, when I'm on the laptop, the @ symbol gets used. When I'm on the phone, I just type the name.
Me
and
too.
some of them are shortened, but yeah, if I'm on the phone, the @ or if I'm on the laptop, the @ sign's used.
Yeah.
the bonus of the phone is the artificial intelligence where it starts to remember things.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
most of the time-
it's got Teresa memorized and it's got you memorized now.
Yeah, like when I go,
it doesn't do you as much anymore because I've been saying Scott.
Yeah, right. Like when I do, this is funny because when I do Justin and Christina, I always say, you know, since they had the baby, I always say, hi, Justin and Christina and baby. And what's funny is because of me, Blake, starting Sweet Baby Roy, once I type baby, Roy comes up afterwards.
That's funny.
4.
Yeah, it's a lot faster on the computer.
Forgot what I was gonna say.
You got what you was gonna say?
Yep. Again.
Happens. Yeah.
Here goes the sirens again. Man, that was crazy watching. You know, it was hard because you want to talk about moderating? We were moderating. And you wanted to watch the show. You wanted to watch what was going on.
You talking about like for Box Fan D or?
No, tonight with Papa Drew. So Papa Drew, I don't know if you guys even know, but he went live again. And that's what we were all talking. He went live again, and that's where, like, when James came in and Jarhead and Ginger and myself, and I'm surprised Aaron didn't come in because he was in there too. But there were almost 2,000 people in his chat, and yeah, that was just intense.
And who was with them? I heard him.
Yeah, so he had one of his neighbors. One of his neighbors was with him live streaming on Instagram at the same time, and they turned into a like a hit show. Well, some people didn't really care for his neighbor, but I think a larger percentage that, you know, they got to be funny. They were going back and forth and talking, you know. Drew sitting there eating pizza, and they became comical while we were watching, you know, the cops fight with the protesters.
Papa Drew could turn a turd comical.
This is true. He is quick and witty, and he is funny. There's a lot of people in this like Uncle Lisa. Oh my God, that dude keeps me rolling.
I know.
Yeah, he can.
And his name is Jens.
It's Jens. You know, I sent him an email this morning, and I was hoping that he would sign it so I knew what his name was.
I'll type it in chat.
Oh, by the way, you come across my Facebook today, Teresa.
I did.
My personal one. Your last name is 3 letters.
Lee.
Okay, you said it.
If I turned the volume up on my radio right now, it would be Living After Midnight with Judas Priest, live version.
Have you guys done any DNA or anything, Teresa?
For like Philadelphia Lee?
Ancestry.
Yeah.
Has it come back to General Lee or anything?
I don't know that because that's my husband's side.
I have a whole branch of Lees in my tree.
And his Lees are from the West.
I just shut out a chat. Jen. Yeah, I don't know if, you know, I don't think that, I get a feeling, I'm going to drop you again. I get a feeling that maybe he doesn't like to go by his name in chat for some reason.
Uh-huh.
I don't see anybody calling him that, so.
I don't think anybody knows. Nobody really asked.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody really ask him his real name. I've asked him, and he's told me.
Yeah.
But
him and Gary
Yeah.
That's just fun. And Nettie too. She's such a doll.
Yeah. Nettie's the sweetest.
Yeah, I seen that today on your name, and I thought, wow, because
I-
the leads that I'm supposedly related is from all that where you're at now.
Okay. I will look. I've done most of all my ancestry work on my side of my family, so my dad and my mom's side, but I haven't done much on my husband's side.
And Gary down there in Alabama, he
Mhm.
mentioned the last name Hall. You didn't just say Hall, did you? He said, yeah, he was related to all the Halls in that area.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so am I.
So you have a bunch of halls then too.
Yeah.
Halls, Tackett's,
Halls, Tackett's, Newsoms,
Mead.
Meads. Do you know the movie Lawless?
Yeah.
That's Becky's family.
Oh, really? Cool.
You would have thought it would have been my family because it was from the area my family was from.
Poor
And,
Becky. Are you trying to sleep, Becky?
I told her, I said, I seen that name on the tree when we was watching the movie. I said, I know I'm probably related to him. I mean, 2 counties over from my moonshining family.
Oh, okay.
Married into him.
And yeah, her family married into him. It was on her side of the tree.
Grand Forks, BC.
But wait, Canifest, now that caught my attention.
How about a concert?
Because I was getting ready to say, well, I don't know who the band is, but he didn't really mention a band. I thought Grand Forks, BC is British Columbia. I'm thinking it was a band name. I was like, I don't know what band. Canifest. Well, that caught my attention.
I don't think he read any of the other words in that sentence.
No, he went right to the end.
Right.
Kill, sadly, that's true.
See? Years.
What? Oh, you, Scott, what'd you ask her?
I said, poor Becky, is she trying to sleep?
No, she's sitting on the couch on her phone.
Well, I'm waiting for my legs to kick in. On my legs.
Well, I didn't see he got down.
Peckerhead. Whiskey ready for bed. Yeah, I got his attention. Ready for bed. Gonna go to bed. What time you're live today? It's 2 o'clock. I'm not doing
That
it.
ain't no problem because how late did we stay up the other day, Teresa?
Yeah, but I think
Well, you were in BB's.
Because we rated Beyond Beauty said be 7 o'clock Central.
I wasn't in BB's. I stopped by, left a note, and left.
I went in Daydreams, and you know, you didn't read my. I guess you didn't see the comment I put in there because you put that it was a
Oh, and yeah.
raid, and I put in up under it. I said he must have been sleepwalking and walked into the wrong live stream.
Yeah, because I went to both of them and left a meant to be RV and raid comment, or I can't remember, but I know I went to bed right after that. But I woke up and finished Gary's. I get up about 8:30. Catch usually the last 20 minutes of Gary. Sometimes I catch it all.
Oh God, now I did it.
What'd you do? He said something.
Yeah, he did it all right.
He said, all right, now I did it. I didn't get what he was saying. He'll be popping right back up in the stream. You watch. Roger Fisher of Heart. Oh, I missed the other one too. I have some of the guy who did it was director Gene Greenwood.
Hey, I I'm probably gonna go in the dump tomorrow anyway, dear, because Mike and MJ's gonna move. I think we're gonna take their spot.
Wow, it's getting close to the top of the toilet.
Well, of course, it's gonna get close to the top of the toilet. Where else is it gonna go?
Ah, Jasper, that ass move.
Um,
Oh, there he is. Oops.
I remember Roy was doing that the other night. He kept hitting the wrong button. He'd come up,
No.
be back down in a second.
Oh, it's my phone. I'm doing this StreamYard.
Oh, you dropped him down there, or he did it? Who did?
No, he
No, it's
dropped
me, but
himself, but I have-
Roy was doing that the other night. I can't remember what stream he was on, but he was messing with something, and
It was
he
mine.
he kept closing out and coming back up and closing out.
Yeah, don't ever do StreamYard on the phone because you can turn your phone into PC mode or whatever desktop mode, and you can do StreamYard on it.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you did that the other day when you had 40-footer Mad Guy on.
Yeah.
You left. He was up on the top up there. It's like, okay.
I left him with all the RVers. It was like his first time meeting everybody. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm glad he took that and tried.
It's like, all right.
Yeah. When you're on your phone, if you turn it sideways, like you think it would be like this, like perfect. But no, the red live and the number of people that's in your chat cover almost a whole screen of the people, and you can't see what's up there. And then for chat, you got to slide the screen over to get the chat. That's what was getting me, was coming back.
Roy's gonna hit it, knock himself down when he moves that.
Did you read that? Because there's the next one.
Now we can do that. There you go.
I left that up there so you could read it. And it disappeared. I left it up there again. Tommy
Oh, there
traveled.
you go. Roger Fisher, that's right.
Oh, now read your next one. Exactly what we were talking about, you dropping out. It's like, yeah. It's like,
I can't believe
okay.
people stuck around. I think people was just stuck around to laugh at me when I kept doing that. I was like, I wasn't. I tried to turn the phone to make it look right, and it didn't work at all. I said, I ain't putting StreamYard back on the phone like that again.
That's funny too. When I think it was Beatty one time was in the middle of doing an interview with someone who had one of the couples, and they were really feeling nervous. And all of a sudden she went out and they're just left there. They're just looking at each other like, not a word, just like. And what's bad is then you don't hear anything because you're just up there all by yourself when the other person leaves.
Yeah.
My coffee pot's going off. I can smell coffee. Yes.
All right, I'll be right over.
We
Come
left
on.
our outside.
It's still there.
It's still there. I looked. Ain't nobody gonna steal our
I
coffee
didn't
pot.
clean the
Well,
Blackstone
I can't.
either. Can't
really say that. Those people are still down there.
So I think I had to bail out. I can't remember why. Oh, probably because I was going for a walk. Who won rock, paper, scissors?
I forgot. Was it Wonelli?
Felicity. Happy
Really?
place.
The champion.
Yep, she won it again. She beat me at the end because it was just me and her at the last.
I thought it was Wonelli.
No.
Who was
Nope.
it?
Felicity.
With Happy Place Camping.
Felix.
Yeah, Felix is what Gary has to call her because that's all he can remember. Yeah, that was fun. That's my sister from another mother.
Yeah,
Oh,
I could,
yeah.
you guys could definitely be twins for sure.
Actually, we have a girl back home that is your twin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She kicks my butt in trivia every time.
Oh, Felicity does. Yeah. Between her and Sue and Artists on the Road, those girls all got it going right there with trivia.
It really is like I almost typed it. We should do hotspot only trivia.
The game would probably never end.
That's, I don't know. I was trying to think how to do ours, but we're not going to do trivia on a regular basis. It's going to be like a fluke thing when we do it.
Ours is kind of right now, I guess, until we make our move. So I figure we got 7 months.
I like that game that you guys play.
Oh, do you want to know what that's called?
I think you told us, but I can't remember.
Actually, a board
I think it's a like Jackass or something like that.
Close.
Smartass, yeah. That's a fun game. That is fun.
If I had the dual camera, I was going to put the camera down and use the board. So we'd move the donkeys around the board, like the guy donkey and a girl donkey. But it worked out just doing guys against the girls and doing it that way. Well, and there is another card that we were going to use that card as what we call, like, if there's a tie, and that card's called hard ass.
So it's a little bit more challenging question.
So yeah. Yep, and use it as like a tiebreaker. If the girls and the guys were tied, we'd throw in a hard ass card. But yeah. So
I wonder. Another experiment.
Oh Lord.
I guess that's up. Let's see here. Where'd it go?
All right.
Roy, whatever happened to that video that you were editing the other day?
Can't remember which one it was.
I don't know. You said it was like an hour and 40 some minutes of video that you were trying to condense into 7 or 8 minutes or something.
Oh, that was the Ehrenberg move. I'm still editing it. It's I think I got it down in like an hour and 20 right now. Oh wow.
What?
It won't let me on that way.
What?
My own damn stream.
Oh. You suck.
Apparently so. I've seen people do that, I thought.
I hope Adventures in Xanadu get their internet situation taken care of. Because I like going to
that's
at night.
That's no fun, really.
You know, when the internet's like that, and you're trying to sue.
Yeah.
Something like that, it's hard.
I couldn't stay in there. I saw pause and effect was on, so I just jumped over to him.
Yeah. But when their internet's working, that's good. It's a good show.
Yeah, I was watching them. I guess the night there was some drama on RV Kids TV.
Was there?
I guess there was some drama. I don't know what it was because I wasn't there. I was at Xanadu. But something happened about the droid money that was being raised or something.
Uh-huh.
And I remember the next day, Thin Blue Lane was, he just kept saying through the whole thing, we're not going to talk about the drama. We're not going to talk about the drama.
Yeah. And yeah, I didn't even know what ever happened, but
Yeah, me neither.
yeah, that's good.
That might be why he's disappeared.
He hasn't, yeah, and I checked his channel. He hasn't done anything for 3 weeks since the last live he had on with everyone. He
Yeah.
hasn't posted a video. So I don't know. Sometimes you have to step away, but sometimes you can't take stuff so serious. But
Yeah, I mean, you know, it finally has gotten to the point for me where I can't keep up. I cannot.
The drone deal rubbed a lot of people the wrong way.
Huh?
The drone deal rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. And I just wondering if Thin Blue Lane was catching slack for it. And I wouldn't know why. I mean,
involvement in it. Did he
that's
set it up?
I think he was the first to donate, but people that drove him. I hope people didn't do that.
Yeah. And it, you know,
Because have you noticed that their lives have dropped in numbers?
Yeah. Yeah, the last 2 weeks it's been kind of pretty low, huh?
my thing is, I hadn't gone to him for a while. But
Oh, that was so funny tonight. Sorry, I'm changing the subject, but it's not a bad thing to do, right?
good thing to do.
Who's
Yeah.
in here? 44, are you still in here?
Papa
Chewy,
Drew.
44, are you guys still in here?
44 and Chewy.
Papa Drew was talking and he swallowed a bug.
No.
And he was spitting, and his neighbor that was there was like, "Man, what are you doing? You're spitting on me." He said, "You got the COVID," and it was hilarious. Everybody, I mean, there was 1.7K people in that chat room laughing.
They must be gone.
44 is still here.
What?
44 Mag guy is still here. Didn't you ask him if he was still here?
It ain't popped in yet. So he's still
Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's still here. That would be him, me, and Scott. You're on you. No, you're probably through StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm just on stream.
Chewy might be number 3. There's another number out there. One more person.
Well, Johnny said she was going to leave it running, I think.
Oh, Vanderella said that. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning, boss.
Let's see. I am.
Well, Chewy's still here too.
I'm here. I'm here, but there also. Oh, I'm here, but there. So here's here. Where's there?
Over there.
Over there somewhere. Yeah.
Or over yonder.
I am.
Yeah, I think pretty soon here I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee and drive through town and see the aftermath.
Just don't become in the math.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, That's if you can even get. They might have it blocked off because
Maybe.
I know the news that I saw last night. It was just saying, there's what did they say? There's something has escalated here and to stay away. That's what the news was saying.
Yeah.
Avoid the area.
Unpaved Explorer just put out a video.
Unpaved Explorer in the house. Did you bring coffee?
No, I don't see him in the house, but he launched a video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now I won't be surprised if
Now wait. Did he launch it 6 hours ago? Because I didn't get a notification.
it's just up on mine. Let me see. I can check it on here. 41 seconds ago, he launched it. Oh,
Yep.
and it kept me running with you. It didn't drop me.
Yep, no
Okay.
notification.
Cool. I thought it was going to drop me. Let me. He'll probably pop in. But
Yeah, I think that'll be good. I'll be tired and ornery when I go see Ford today.
Oh man.
outright, Roy. We'll hear about it later because he'll come into a chat later and he'll be ornery with us too.
There'll be a riot at the Ford dealer, a one-man riot.
Customer drives Explorer through glass window.
Hopefully that's safe. Come to think about it.
Yeah, they're pretty far away from town.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I got a moth flying around me.
Listening to music while you watch. Okay.
That's there because this is here. Listening to music is there,
We're here.
and music is there.
Well, let's all go over there. Then where will we be?
Here still.
We'll still be here.
Because wherever we are, we're always there. No. But here we are.
Here we are.
Oh man, I think of that.
Things
What are you
get
listening to?
Huh?
Scorpions?
What was that?
I was asking Chewy what he's listening to. What kind of music is over there?
Yeah, because it's not here.
No.
Hey, Daydream uploaded a video today?
Yeah, like
Premiere.
that was like early in the morning, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, he getting all fancy with slow motion.
Yeah, he did. He kept flashing us, trying to get us all wet.
That was what was showing on the subscription part. That's again, no notification. Thank you, YouTube.
I
Hey,
actually
what has Lily put anything out?
Not
I'm
that I
wondering.
know.
I'm wondering if I'm subbed from her.
I forget her name now.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Journey
with Lily.
Journey via Lily Lynn.
her and Amy's live stream together.
Yeah,
She's like, I haven't seen her in a while.
that one was interesting. A week ago, she was her SUV video.
Yeah, Lily went camping.
Oh, she's been out of pocket.
I mean, she wasn't camping but a couple of days.
But yeah, she was in Gina, or not Gina's, Amy's live the other night.
Well, I saw her when they did that all nighter.
All nighter.
Yeah, when you guys did you stayed up all night. It was Johnny's.
Oh, yeah.
I woke up at, I don't know what time it was. I woke up, but I had left the stream running, and I saw. I think it was you and Amy and Lily and Gina.
Uh-huh. That's about right. Roy. No, Roy was that one at that one too.
Yeah, he wasn't up on the panel yet.
On at the end. On Johnny's live stream.
Oh yeah, yeah. I came in.
It was me and you and Johnny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What are you looking at?
Joey Logano and Chase Elliott. Well, as soon as the commercial gets out of the way, you know, NASCAR drivers, they get out of the race cars when they get into each other and have arguments and words exchanges. But it looks weird now because when they get out of the car to argue with each other, they got masks on.
You can't read their lips. You're just mad.
Yeah. Look at it. Well, that's him and his crew chief. But yeah, they got out of the car and let's see. And too, I noticed in this video, I don't know if you guys follow NASCAR too well.
Used to, not a habit now.
Look, they're yelling at each other through the masks.
Read my lips.
Look how bald Joey Logano's getting. He's the guy in the blue and the orange.
Uh-huh.
I remember he was supposed to be the best thing since sliced bread for NASCAR. He's aging fast.
And Chewy, to answer your question, no, I have not.
What's that?
There's a Within Temptation.
See that? No.
Stand my ground. Nope. Don't know that.
Hey, I wonder if these hours will go towards May.
Yeah, because you're ending. I don't know. You went from May to June, so really it probably won't publish until it ends in June.
No, wait. No. Not YouTube hours, StreamYard hours.
I think it goes from when you first, your subscribe date. The actual date, like if you did it on the 15th, it ends on the 15th. It goes by your date.
I'm talking about the 20 hours.
Right. It goes from, like, if you didn't join until the 20th, I think it goes to the 20th of the next month. It's not a full, it's not a first to the
Not
third.
a calendar month.
Right.
Okay.
So if you,
I see what you're saying.
yeah, if you signed up on the 15th, then yours probably runs from the 15th to the 14th of the next month or something like that.
I didn't realize it was the first of the month.
Because mine, when I was near my end of my hours, that's how it looked like. That's how it went. And I said, well, I'm buying StreamYard because I'm going live. I didn't want to be in the middle of my scheduled live and not have enough.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, I'm going live. But you figure, Roy, we even do what we've been doing, one of these a week like this, you'll have your hours in no time.
Yeah.
Here anyway, so.
Plus the noon or the midday show that we're gonna do.
And did I tell you Lucretia with Burning Up the Roads is doing a schedule?
Yeah.
Any of the shows, the lives can go on there. So.
That's how I think it should be. And
what did we talk about? A Facebook group, and she said that was a good idea. So she's probably going to look into that too.
or two. Plus, we can put it in on our page.
Yeah, and I know she's working on it because she's messaged me a few times today. So,
'Cause I like to put it on the community tab too.
Yep. No, I think the more places it's available, that also helps the community grow.
Yeah.
And I mean, it helps everybody grow too, and get because you get those who come over, hang out in the live streams, so I think it's a good thing. Either way, I think it's a good thing. There's no way everybody can watch anybody anyway. Everyone. I know I can't anymore. I try to do as much as I can. That's all we can do. At some point. Uh-oh.
Even the randoms could be listed. Look out for these people. They could pop up at any time.
Mm-hmm.
So was she gonna come on after you, or
who?
Is that still the plan?
Who?
Lucretia.
She's gonna come on after
Roy and Becky.
After Roy and Becky, yeah.
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 She's 11 to noon, I believe.
Yeah. And did y'all hear BB's announce? Y'all haven't heard BB's announcement.
I forgot what it was.
Huh?
I forgot what it was.
Her, me, and Nettie have collaborated. We made a channel that the three of us are on. It's called Let's Talk About It. But it's not our own YouTube channel. It has its own YouTube channel. So the three of us collaborated for a show type thing. So we'll see how it goes. I think we're doing that on Wednesday nights at 9:00 Eastern. And we shall see, we shall see.
So that's another channel.
Huh?
So that's another channel.
It's another channel. Yeah.
Well, that would have been nice to know. I'd have been subbed to it by now.
I can send you because you won't be able to look it up because we ain't put the thumbnail down, but I can send it to you.
Oh, I bet you I can find it.
I don't know. It's hard to find. It's Let's Talk About It Live. I'll show you. The icon looks like this.
Hold on a minute. Talk.
And I'll send it to you.
There's a Let's Talk About Love. Let's Talk
About It Live. And then the banner looks like.
And what is it that you'll be talking about?
Almost anything. We're talking this Wednesday. It's just called Jobs. And we're going to kind of, with that one, we'll just probably start talking about jobs we had or.
All right, now show me the banner. Is it two bubbles?
Two bubbles? Okay, that's what the icon looks like.
Okay, hold on. I'm testing my filter.
Oh, yeah, you hit the.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
This is what I wanted to know.
Roy, does yours end in 29?
No. I had to stop thinking what you were talking about. I was like, what is she talking about? No, I'm the one.
1-6.
Yeah, that one.
All right, and then I'll text it to Scott. But we can't put the thumbnail up until tonight
Okay.
for the Wednesday. We were doing it last night, but it said we had to wait 24 hours.
Have you guys encountered this glitch yet? If you're on your phone and you want to go to a channel to subscribe to them, and you hit the subscribe button, but you cannot click on the bell, and it gives you the message that it's due to the COPA issue.
Yeah.
And the workaround for that is just to unsubscribe and resubscribe.
Yeah, that's usually what. Now, have you seen the problem that Doreen's having?
No.
And a couple of the others who've made newer
Oh,
changes?
she started a new channel, right?
Yes.
What's her problem?
And then she changed her name. And I
Yeah.
think that's the issue.
And everything's under the same email address she had.
Oh,
So she's made 2 channels under the same email.
yeah. So,
See, all our channels have their own emails. So I've never made 2 under the same email, and I think that's her problem.
it shouldn't be a problem if she makes one of them a branded account, then you have the option to
Right. Yeah.
click and switch accounts.
True.
I tried to delete my old account and it damn near deleted this account.
Yeah. That would be the scary.
Because that old account is what I branded from and transferred everything over to here.
Okay. But yes. Crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking in 20 minutes I should definitely be able to find a cup of coffee somewhere.
What time is it there where you're at?
Yeah, it's 4:40.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm thinking by 5 o'clock. If anything, McDonald's has got to be open, right? Or Dunkin' Donuts.
What time do they open?
I would think they open bright and early.
You want me to Google it for you?
Well, it's Little Rock. Well, actually, I got this damn computer in the car here.
Ooh.
Can you see that thing?
Yeah. All right. I'm going to log my hours down. I did get a little more hours.
Boy, I screwed YouTube up on my phone.
You did what?
I screwed YouTube up on my phone.
I ain't fixing it.
I thought you were sleeping.
No, yeah, you're big mouth.
Oh, wait, I think I fixed it. Well, what account was that?
Yeah, I must be tired because it's just going to tell me where they're at. It's not going to tell me if they're open or not.
Really? Mine do.
Really? Let's see. Dunkin' Donuts. 0.3, that's like, must be right here behind me. Dunkin' Donuts. Nope, it doesn't tell me.
You said, where are you at?
I'm sitting in Little Rock pretty much.
You said in Arkansas,
Yeah, Little Rock.
Little Rock. No, hold on. Let's see.
Ooh, Joe Satriani.
Like open soon. This one says at 5 a.m.
Yeah, I'm good. 15 minutes, I'll be drinking coffee.
at Rodney. Is it Parham Road?
Whoop. What is that, Dunkin' Donuts?
That's a Dunkin' Donuts. And so if that one opens, then the others probably open around that time too, I would think.
Yeah, probably.
But that one, it comes up red. Open soon. It has no dine-in, but there's takeout and delivery.
Shipley Donuts. I wonder what they're about.
I see Shipley Donuts too. Let me see what they say. Opens
Probably better.
5 a.m.
Well, I'm gonna go there.
at the West Markham Plaza.
No, this one's John Barrow Road.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
I'm kind of outside of, well, I'm not sure. I'm a little bit outside because I'm kind of like hanging out in Maumelle, which
Okay.
is like, it's like 5-10 minutes from Little Rock.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if I got the wrong link down there.
I'm gonna try
You
Shipley
live on
Donuts.
the channel?
No, I'm experimenting.
Experimenting. I hear that. I hear that. I am.
The same links, or why not working? Hey, B&D's in there again.
Oh, B&D Crafts. Good morning.
I
This
don't
is
see
weird.
them.
Yeah, this is weird.
What's weird?
I
Morning. B&D Craig. He's another one with the trivia.
I'm in my other YouTube account.
Uh-huh.
So I clicked on that link down there to see if I can't bring it up because I had an idea for a live. And it tells me I need to host StreamYard from a laptop or something instead of letting my other account up here.
Oh, you got it. One. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay,
Because I've seen somebody do that before.
you're trying to open another account of StreamYard up?
No, my other YouTube account.
Uh-huh.
I'm on it on my phone.
Uh-huh.
So I put the panel link in the chat and I tried to click on it with my other account.
Uh-huh.
And it says, please host a broadcast on a laptop or desktop.
Oh.
That don't make sense.
Hmm.
Hey,
Hey.
what's up?
Good morning.
Morning.
You rest, did you?
No, no, I washed some dishes,
Hello.
played some video games.
I could burn half my StreamYard up in one night.
Yeah, what is that? 6 hours, 6.5 hours?
You done beat me now, I think.
Wow.
My longest was 6 hours.
Oh, I got a 12-hour one.
Yeah, you. Woo.
But it's I had to private because
Right. Oh yeah, I
one
remember saying about that. Go
I'd like
on.
to have it back for the hours right now.
Hey.
So
That's a
you
lot.
say you're trying to bring your phone up on the panel, Roy?
Yeah. It just seemed like that would have worked. Same IP address, you think?
Should be able to do it.
Are they separate Google accounts?
Yeah.
Are you signed into that Google account on the phone or the other Google account?
The
second one?
Yeah.
Huh.
And it's just weird that it didn't work.
Yeah, you'd think it would.
10 minutes to 5 a.m.
Let's do the other one then.
Because I've done that before. I brought my phone up on camera or on StreamYards.
Somebody did it the other night too.
Woodcutter did it this morning.
Try your stupid Google phone, Roy.
It probably is. Don't ever buy a Google Pixel 4.
There you go. And therein lies your problem.
Google products are inferior.
Those are
Do
fun
what?
to skip across the water. Somebody's in chat.
I think it's B&D Crafts, yeah.
He says he could join the panel on his phone.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can join the panel on your phone.
you can.
I
Yeah.
got 2 YouTube accounts.
You're trying to go on to
So I thought I could take that other account. I wanted to see something. If it
Let me see your damn phone.
I logged on to the other YouTube account, clicked on that link, and it wouldn't let me up here. It says I need to start a StreamYard from a PC or.
Mine does that too. I tried doing that, even though we have 2 different accounts, but on my phone, trying to do it on here, even using Mike's, it's like it thinks I'm on the same one or something. I don't know. So maybe it's an IP address thing.
Maybe.
It would have to be, I would think.
Yeah, it's probably network.
Yeah, it's got to be more of a networking thing, right?
I mean, you should be able to just join from your phone.
Try Can you do incognito and
That's
then
a
do
thought.
it?
That's a thought.
Yeah, open up an incognito and then put it in and see if it. There's always a way.
Well, that's weird though, because I mean, well, you were there this morning, weren't you, Woodcutter?
I wasn't this morning.
Oh, you weren't?
Yeah,
he was on the laptop and having problems with the laptop, and he wound up hopping onto the phone. Although maybe he was hopping onto the phone and then closing out of the laptop or something. But yeah, he was. Yeah, I don't know how he was doing it. I know he was frustrated.
Mine kept thinking I was trying to start a stream or something when I wasn't. I was just trying to come up on the screen, not start a stream, but it was booting up like I was trying to start a stream from my phone.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it seems like happens now.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Which is strange because I've never had my phone do that.
What?
Because you're using your
It's gonna have to. You have to do this.
You're trying to log on.
Yeah.
That was happening.
Let me do it.
You're using your mobile hotspot.
I only heard you the first 400 or 500 times. You told me that.
Ah, shit, this thing's only on 53% battery.
Incognito does not work.
Okay.
Negatives.
Must be the IP then.
It has to be.
Yeah, something's up with.
Or like because the laptop's on the hotspot on the phone.
Yeah, now there might be it. Thought. It's definitely something. I know I have it similar.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. It's 96.
Oh, I'm like, yeah, I'm back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't remember what channel I was on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't remember the channel.
Well, you
Oh,
almost
the channel is
7
it?
hours.
Let's
He's
see.
making me yawn.
Chewy's being quiet. Did Chewy go to sleep?
Chewy
Right.
Minor. You still out there, Chewy?
Probably is.
He's a master lurker.
That's what everybody say about me because I'm usually working, so I don't always see the chat. But if I hear something, then I'll be like, "Oh, you're lurking back there in the background." Yep. If I hear something, it'll catch my attention. But if not, it won't happen. No.
Well, I've been with the wrong darn temperature all night. I thought it was 60 degrees outside. It's Winslow, Arizona. It's 47 here.
Nothing in that. I just had the bottle in that.
Oof, man, that's fire weather.
Mm.
Can't have a fire, can you? Still a ban?
Not till June 30th, and that's questionable yet.
Ugh.
That's like the food warning here.
What about the propane fires? You ever find out?
Yeah, we can have them
Those are okay. Yeah, staying here.
for now. But I don't think it's going to get to that stage because the burn ban's in effect because of the COVID situation.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Then a lot of the forestry guys are laid off too.
And that's
I guess so.
because with everybody not being able to work, they have the people or the crews.
Yeah, I got it now.
Well, they don't want the crews all together.
Right.
It's 5 in the morning. Took me a while to get it.
What'd you say, 44?
So it's 5 a.m. in the morning. It took me a little bit to get it.
Mm.
I was like, I didn't think of that first, but now I was like, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
They still got a flood warning down here for the river.
Really?
If you get caught with a fire,
Is that Chewy in chat?
no, that's B&D.
That would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, they don't
So-
have people to respond to the fires, and they don't want them together.
$5,000 fine, 6 months in jail, and they are not messing around.
Mhm.
Wow.
And that's
We think they're patrolling it with a helicopter.
Mm.
And plus there's a big wildfire somewhere around here. I can't remember where exactly it's at.
Mm-hmm.
We've had idiot neighbors with fires, but they haven't got caught.
Is that the same ones that keep shooting the guns every 5 minutes?
No, that's right. It was the ones before them. These guys that pulled in behind us, they went across the street yesterday shooting a bunch of guns. got signs all over these trees out here saying don't shoot that direction, and they're shooting that direction.
Yeah, Lord.
Hate that.
Says, don't shoot that direction. This is
It sounded like they were in MJ's video this morning. It sounded like they were standing right outside her window.
oh, they were close. I got one of a guy too that was real close shooting at us, not at us, but by us.
Hmm.
And then I got a video of all his brass too, because he just left his brass.
Yeah, hate that. Just pick up.
Some left the evidence behind.
Yeah. But the ones that pulled in behind us, I got to go over to that site and see what they cleaned up, because either that or they made a lot of garbage. Because the first truck that left out of there took a pickup load of garbage with them. And then the third pickup truck that left had 4 bags in it, if I remember right.
Mm.
So
Wow. What the hell are they doing?
either they made all that, but there was quite a few people over there too. So,
Mm-hmm.
but there's a lot of garbage around here laying on the ground.
That's a
Totally
shame.
garbage, and except for the one side over there, it's basically loaded down with garbage. They even took the time to dig a big 10-foot hole and throw garbage in it. There's a van seat over there, rolled up mattress over there. This is probably a football field or more away.
Mm-hmm.
Computer stuff. We ain't got the room to haul all that out of here. We're gonna pick. We're picking up some, but we can't. We don't have the room.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Some people don't care. That's right. There's trash. What gets me is in the park here where I've been staying at. That people come to feed the ducks and the geese and whatnot, and they just throw their bags, and it's 5 feet away from a trash can.
Yeah, it's like, come on. Really? You're that lazy?
Yeah.
Hear that, dear? She'll open something, set the paper on the counter. Trash can 10 feet away. I say that to her all the time. Hey, trash can's 10 feet away, right? Yeah.
I seen a cop in the Walmart parking lot throw something out her window today.
Wow.
Whoa. Somebody just came to work and kicked me out of my computer I was in. Well, how rude.
Yeah.
Do they even know you're in there when they come
Well,
home?
I remote into locations, and it's about time for our IT people to start coming to work, so they'll be getting in and doing some maintenance stuff on some of these.
What do you use to remote? WebEx?
I go through this thing called Log Me In,
Okay.
and because we have so many computers we remote in 5 different states, all my computers will come up for all my different places I got to go.
You think they would see you when they're working?
They do. It
And
lights
open up.
green, and it even shows my name that I'm the one there.
You think they'd open up a notepad and say, "Hey, I'm here."
Well, we have another chat. We use this called Mattermost to chat in. So they
Yeah.
could just sent me a thing and say, "Hey, are you logged in?" Because they know I'm usually either up early or late working.
That's the same kind of people that throw their trash right next to the trash can.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say we had for hours here?
Oh,
My phone's got all kinds of stuff going on. What is all this?
Well, we gained 4 hours. Now we're at 1,066.
Oh,
Yay.
speaking of Arkansas woodcutter,
What
He
do you
just
do?
put out a video.
I didn't get an alert for that one.
Yeah, he just put out a video.
So I went to Ridge Life Sunday because he comes on before Arkansas, and it was like Ridge Life went on, Weekend RVing went on, and then Arkansas went on Sunday.
He's probably working on another video then,
I didn't even see that.
because he hasn't said night yet in the chat, and he usually does. Unless he just fell asleep.
Oh, up here he said. Wait, what time is it?
It's 5:04 a.m. here.
Oh.
You
How
see the
about
daylight?
George Lynch?
It's daylight here now.
Yeah.
Brian is our only audience. We're here for you, B and D.
Mm-hmm. We're here to entertain people with whatever this is. It's joking.
Oh yeah, the sun's starting to come up here in Arkansas.
Yeah, it'll start showing up pretty soon. It's
At
already
least I know which way is east now.
That's a good thing. You should always know that. Sometimes, I guess. The car you have now probably tells you all that, huh?
You know what? I just saw it as I looked there. I'm facing.
That's I can tell you.
This thing is pretty. I'm telling you what, this thing is pretty
We don't
wicked.
have that option.
Teresa, do you have that car that thing where it keeps you in between the lines?
Yeah, if you go over the little line, it goes boom. I mean, a little bumpy feeling in the steering wheel. Passengers don't feel it, but the driver feels it. Shakes.
No. I mean this thing literally steers back into the lane.
Yeah. Okay. Mars just gives a little vibration to let you
Oh
know
yeah.
you're crossing over,
Yeah.
and it's like get back in line.
Yeah. No, this thing literally steers back into the lane.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I need coffee.
Which way is east?
Here's something I found on reference.com. North is the opposite direction of south and is in the general direction of the North Pole.
Forget what I said. Alexa's stupid.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Ask her how she's doing.
Alexa, how you doing?
Did you ever try to write a poem and it turns out bad, but somehow that's good? That's how I'm feeling.
Okay, that's a new one.
Garrett.
Uh-oh. What happened?
They're in their running files. I'm gonna tell them to close my stuff down.
Sounds like it's time for a coffee break.
Mm-hmm. Man, who's working at 5 a.m. in the morning?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here and go find some coffee and a donut.
Bring me back
Yeah.
Chocolate glazed.
Oh gosh, I got peanut butter too.
Mm-hmm. I gotta work more on dishes.
Rumble strip. Rumble strip.
Yeah.
Work and get the dishes washed, then I'll make pancakes.
The rumble strip. That's right.
I think I don't like those features on a car.
My phone got the alert for Arkansas 5 minutes ago. Old seed, here is what we do with it, and a giveaway from us.
Oh. For what is 1K?
I don't know.
Yeah, usually if it's a notification, I get on my phone.
Wow, you see what my dog wants.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the back button. We'll see you guys on the flip side.
Guess you
All
want. Yeah, I ain't gonna be on too much longer.
All right.
But
We'll see you, Brian.
See you,
Brian,
Scott.
right? B&D, that's Brian, right?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah. All right. See you guys.
I
All right.
can't remember their names.
Yes, Scott.
Wishing you luck. That things go well today.
Mm.
Be good to hear if he gets his RV back.
Yeah. It's getting kind of cold in here.
I was thinking the same for here where I'm at. I had a fan blowing on me.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'll log out of him. Lord. It's not right. Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah, you should get a look. Dang, you're almost at 7 hours now. Okay.
Yeah.
5 more minutes.
Yeah, we'll round it up to that.
That's cool.
Because I'm getting the evil eye. Oh yeah, I pointed at her and she looks away. There, now she's staring at me. Don't she look like a dingo?
Kind of hard to tell.
She's supposed to look like a Labrador.
No.
Now her brother looks like a Labrador, same mother and father too.
And yet he's watching Arkansas on the phone now. Okay.
Arkansas woodcutters.
Yeah, he's pretty good channel.
Yeah.
I'll check him out when I'm on my phone.
He's a nice guy. And
Why are you staring at me? Just a few more minutes there, dog.
dog didn't get no snuggles tonight.
She was just up there with Becky.
Oh, okay.
But she's my dog, so it's just like
Uh-huh.
you've been up too long.
I was like, all the fuss. Why we up all night?
I think I'd spoil a dog if I got it.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, and they'll spoil you back just as much.
Are you spoiled? Yeah.
Heck yeah. Okay.
I'm her human.
Oh, yeah, right. You go to that, what's his name, Bob the Reptar?
No.
His name? I went to his channel because he's been coming over into the live stream. I went and checked him out. So he's just the two, like T-Rex, the Rex, sitting there just chatting. It's two guys.
Yeah, if you want to go live later today, maybe either around 1 p.m. or 8 p.m. Does any of y'all know of live at those times?
I think no. I don't. Which it all depends on what time zone he's talking to. Or probably Eastern.
I don't know. I've lost track of how many people last
later
days. I mean, Sand Creek will be going tonight, but he doesn't go on till like 10 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
I can check the last schedule I have. What's it? Monday. Today is Monday.
I mean, I just say go ahead and go.
He's
'cause,
Central Time, okay. You say
uh,
going?
Central Time.
Yep, so that would be noon. Yeah, at noon, that's when Gina comes on today, right? At noon, right after Bob.
mhm.
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Okay, it's going, today's Monday. So at 10 o'clock your time is when Bob comes on, which means 11 o'clock is when Central Time I'm looking at.
Mm.
So you come on today, Roy, then after Gina?
Yeah, Gina's raiding me, and then I'm gonna raid.
So 1 p.m. Central would be
2 Eastern, which would
Mhm.
be
noon for you, your time. That's when you're going on.
Yeah, it's June, all right.
1 p.m. on Central there would be when you're coming on Pacific. 8 p.m. tonight
no. I come on at 11.
is RV Kids. Oh, okay, 11.
Um,
So then nobody's coming on then, I don't think.
I don't know. I mean,
Think.
it's got to be courteous, but I think sometimes you just have to go live, and whoever wants to watch you, stay and watch. And if they want to go watch somebody else, they'll go watch them.
That's right, and I agree.
Oh, I do too. But there's a few in this community that get irate when somebody goes live when somebody else is live, and it's. I like how you guys do it in the fish world. You guys got your website. All the times in that are listed. You just pick who you want to watch. And
Yeah.
don't care who goes on anybody, because it's how it should be. Yeah, it's already June. I know.
I try not to go like right on the spot when people are going, but like maybe a few minutes before or after. If
Yeah.
I know somebody specifically is coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'll just stream at random times.
Yeah, but sometimes if you wait till everybody we have everybody on a schedule. Sometimes in this community, if everybody waits till somebody else on the schedule's done, you never go live because it's might never be the right time for you and your channel, and your audience. So
yeah, because we all got different subs.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes, in the community, there's a lot of us, we all watch each other, but you still got to do you and what's best for your channel. Because there's some, I mean, they said share the air, right?
You got a few that's doing it on purpose on other channels.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about D and the veterans thing and that today, but it happens to me.
Yeah.
There's a couple others that are they kind of, it's almost like they sit around and wait for somebody to go live and then they pop live.
You can go live, yeah. That's why I think having that, we get that a schedule, if somebody's going to do it, schedule. If not, you do your random thing, and you know what? Then if somebody else pops up during those random hours,
How I look at it is because there's one that he all of a sudden he's starting to go the same time every Wednesday as me.
oh,
Well, that's fine and dandy. That just makes, if you're worried about it, that just makes you want to do stuff to draw the crowd to you instead of over there. And I don't know what we're doing, but it's working.
Yeah.
Because I've been jumping back and forth checking, because I don't know, it almost turns into like a fun competition in a roundabout way. It's like, what's our numbers compared to that one over there? Because That one over there wasn't the same time us for a long time, and now all of a sudden it is.
Yeah.
But I thought it was going to affect us, but it ain't affected us any.
Yeah.
And like you
But
said, is everybody has really your set of watchers, they're going to
Mhm.
support your channel.
and if you're that worried about it, you just try to outdo the channel that's running with you. Just like the network try to outdo everybody. It's people get so irate, but in a way, it's kind of a fun game,
Yeah.
like because the networks do it to each other too. They're always out trying to outdo each other for prime time. So instead of getting irate and upset about it, you just run with it and try to change things and get your numbers up there if it's affecting you. Now there is other channels running up against each other. It's actually affecting each other's numbers instead of just one or the other.
Right.
That's another thing that happens too, is because our Epic touched on that. It could hurt both channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're going to say there's only a pool of 40 people to watch. You may get 20 and 20.
Yeah.
And if only one went up, you would have got all 40.
Yeah. But that is actually happening in the two channels when they're going up against each other. Half of us is in one and half of us is in the other.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's happening in mine, and it ain't happening in the other one up against me. But I don't know. The things happen. He may have had to change his schedule to do go in the time slot that he's in now. Life gets in the way.
Yeah, well, there's so many people on YouTube. It's just going to get impossible to be courteous to everybody.
Mhm. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think he's doing it just to do it and be. He just doesn't seem that type of guy.
Yeah.
But I was asked about it if I was mad about it, and I said no. But then the person that asked me kind of got mad that I didn't get mad. So I was like, oh, okay.
He's mad that you're not mad.
Yeah.
No, that's a little bit of mixed. I think. I don't know.
That's B&D. I wouldn't even worry about it. You just go live when you want to go live and run with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, people all got their different times and work schedules and everything. So
Yeah. And the only thing that bugs me about our live, the RV community's lives, and it ain't really the lives. It's the ones that say, go live whenever you want. Don't worry about walking on anybody. Don't worry about making anybody mad. But then they tell you, I've kind of lost what I was going to say.
That's
but
what
then when somebody does it to somebody they know, they get mad.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah.
That's what we do, but that's not what we really want them to do because we know it affects us.
Yeah.
So they kind of contradict themselves.
Yeah. But
Oh yeah, sure. Go live, but don't go live with this person's going live.
Yeah. And that's why I think some of the channels have started just jumping lives on the other ones, not so much out of spite. It's go live whenever you want.
yeah,
Yeah, don't worry about it, BD. You go live whenever you want to go live.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, most of the times I go live, it's late at night anyway, so it's like nobody's really on.
And see, the nice thing about our community is these late nights. They share the late nights.
Thank you.
So, and you guys do it too.
Yeah.
Nobody's jumping on and just hogging all the late night hours and getting mad. So, oh no, now you don't go over there, stay over here.
Yeah.
But they share. We do a pretty good job of sharing
I think tonight you and Millie both went on at the same time, but she looked and said she didn't see no one on, so she jumped on. I looked, seen her on, and then about the same time we were heading over there, I seen yours go up. I said, "Oh, they're both on." They both went on really at the same time.
I didn't hear and I didn't know, so
No, you didn't. That's why I said y'all really went on at the same time.
And plus, not everybody goes for the same amount of time.
I waited till after Gary's for a little bit because I figured one of these guys would pop up. Nobody popped up, and I told her, I said, "This is a good time to test this StreamYard, see if it's going to work tomorrow." And so I went up, and then I heard Millie went up, and I was like, "I didn't mean to do that."
So if somebody goes for like 2 hours, and you're still. Sorry.
What'd you say?
Who, me?
I thought.
44. I think he thought you were saying something.
I was just saying, do your thing. There is daylight. It's 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I was just saying, it's like not everybody goes for the same amount of time. So, like some people they only go for like an hour, and some other people they go for like 2, 3 hours, 4 hours. So the people from over there can come back over to your stream.
Now, Roy, they got raided with trolls bad. We were wrenching them, I mean, left and right. And Millie, oh yeah, it was bad.
Oh man.
I mean, it was just like there were 3 of us working trolls. Then they left and they came back with all new names and hit her again. Said they've been getting it really bad, even in their comments and their dislikes, the thumbs down and everything.
Thumbs down don't really mean anything.
No, it's still interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we even said about trolls, you're getting watch hours. Let them come, we'll just, when they come in, you just hit them. Don't let them mess with you. Don't talk about it in the chat and just keep going on. Just hit the wrench.
Yep.
That's when the one came in there and asked me if I would elope with them. And I hit the wrench. And I said, well, I guess he got his answer. It's funny. But I think that they try to disturb you and get a reaction so that attention goes to them and you stop what you're doing.
Oh yeah, they definitely want an reaction.
Yeah.
They want to see you rage because they get pleasure from that.
But I'd say she had about 4 of them hit her all came in at the same time and just started putting comments.
Wow.
Knock
on wood, we've been pretty lucky. I don't think we've.
Yeah, and Griffin's live earlier. There was a bunch of people trying to get us to go off on something.
Griffin said he got hit pretty hard tonight.
Yeah. They were just posting stupid comments and just like.
Yeah. Because hers didn't use any bad words. They just asked some stupid things in the chat.
That's what ours is doing. That's what they're doing on Griffin.
Was it? I said it wasn't the suicide duo, was it? And Millie's?
No.
Like they were just asking stupid questions about the stream. I don't know.
It's still pitch black here.
Yep, make our lives miserable is what
It's just starting to get light.
Look how daylight it is behind her, like B&D Craft says.
Hey, it's morning here.
Just starting to get light.
Nope, it's still pitch black here. Of course it is. What?
You can't sleep. know if you can see her.
A little bit over, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
13 cents I made twice. 41,
Mm-hmm.
14.
Oh, that's what they want. They want to make your lives miserable because they get pleasure from it.
22.
Best thing to do with the troll is just don't feed it, throw it away, ban it, and just like ignore it. Don't even bring it up. That's the worst thing you can do. Is like bring it up on stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because then they'll start getting a bunch of other channels ready because they can make a ton of other channels like no problem. I don't know.
You just had livened us up, that was all. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah.
No, there'll always be trolls.
Yeah, they'll never get rid of them. They can't.
Yeah, I keep finding new ways to break the system.
Yeah.
Yep. Here's what it is.
Oh, you're making me tired.
Well, it's 5:30 in the morning.
3:30 here.
In the morning here. 5:30. Senior sister just posted, and got Carolina Tony. Haunted tomb on Edisto Island. Carolina Tony, and he's over here on South Carolina. I might watch that video. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Yep. So, Roy, you gonna sleep all day now?
No, I'll be in Gary's. I wake up at 8:30 like automatically now, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
And not only that, Mike and MJ's, they're pulling out of here today. And if they get up early and start moving around and loading their stuff, these dogs will wake us up anyway.
They're not doing any live streams, are they?
No. We tried talking MJ into doing one, but that was unsuccessful.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we got a few people that don't go live in the Fish Fam.
yeah, my first attempt wasn't that successful because I couldn't get my mic and all and figure it all out. But it wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that bad.
I'm trying to remember our first one. That I think was the 12-hour one. We were still set at home when we started. We did lives.
Like we are.
And then we didn't do lives hardly. Well, I did a few in Quartzsite, but we did. There was a spell we didn't do lives because of the internet situation. All of January we didn't do no lives because there's no internet in Quartzsite in January.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a data limit, so I have to be careful how much I stream.
Yeah.
On the hotspot I do,
but
not on the phone. That's why on Wednesday we'll use YouTube mobile on the phone, and I don't know how much data this used, so I'm still running. They ain't throttled me. 24 hours last month, 52. You get there.
Yeah, I had some of them. I'm at 1266 now.
You're exactly 200 ahead of us.
But now that you got this stream, that'll put you back. So we'll probably be about the same come the end of the week.
And then I got the June one, and who knows how many throughout the rest of the week that I might sporadically pop up.
You still need watch hours? Or?
Yeah. At
Okay.
1,060, we're at 1,066 now.
Okay. I'm 1,300. So. But I got like 400 something subs.
Yeah, you'll get your hours before subs the way you're going with lives.
Oh yeah.
See, and I'm at 747, so I might make my subs and my hours about the same time if I keep this up.
That's cool.
And the thing we got going against us is now our newbie hours are falling off.
Yeah. But if you pull one, you pull one, like my 6-hour one plus my 1 hour live, or go live an hour each day, you get that 6 or 7 hours in, you'll get your time.
Oh yeah.
B&D wants to know how many hours. So you need that 4,000 hours. If you look on your monetization page all the way at the bottom, it'll tell me how many hours you have. It's 72 hours off before it catches up, about 72 hours. So 4,000 watch hours.
Yep.
In a year.
Yeah, 365 calendar days, not January to January.
So today is the beginning of your next 365 days, but today is also the ending of your last 360. So if you had any videos 366 days ago, they just dropped off. They don't count anymore. So that year is important. That 365 days. For almost 11 months, 200 and something subs. Okay. So you'll, 11 months, yeah, those ones at the end, and usually your better ones are going to be the newer ones as you go, but sometimes.
But at 275 subs, unless people that aren't subbed to her or her B&D, has given them a lot of watch hours, that's going to be a lot of newbie hours that they may not even notice it.
I actually kind of got a jump start on my subs because I started my channel in like 2011, and a bunch of people just never unsubscribed from me.
Yeah. And B&D, if you're interested in doing an interview, BB13, Beyond Beauty 13 likes to do interviews of channels, and that usually helps to get some subscribers as well. Yes, each day your hours will drop off.
Yep, because we just entered that phase, and we lost 10 hours the other day.
So your hours from 366 days ago, you're losing today. And what you do today, you gain today. So if you don't do nothing today, you'll be at a loss. You could break even or you could gain more. It just depends on what you do today and what you lost way back then. It's
So
crazy.
each thing over a year, the hours drop off.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I thought you did.
Yep, the watch hours just from those videos from then.
And because our next drop off is going to be in 3 days, according to the date on the video.
By the date your last video. Okay.
Oh no, I can't even say that, because what if people watched from the last video to that video? Those hours are, yeah.
No, that's what's crazy, because they still view those. So it's probably just the view time that was earned on those videos, not the whole video drop off. So if you got 2 hours on those videos, anytime within this 365, those should stay on.
Yeah.
Just the view hours that happened, I would think. I'll talk to BB about that idea. Yes. Oh, she has her email in her chat, and she is always looking to interview.
Uh-huh.
And it helps. The more people and channels you go to and get interviews and stuff.
I froze there for a second. Weird.
What?
You said you froze?
The whole thing just froze for me for some reason.
Modern technology, gotta love it.
It did for me. Yep.
Yeah, that's.
And beef jerky there?
No, it's tobacco.
Oh.
If I make the cigarette, I don't smoke as much because it's work.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, okay, that kind of tobacco. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought you were saying like chewing tobacco.
No, I tried that once. It put me to sleep. And it was Kodiak too. The week I was, probably 11.
Mm-hmm. And the worst thing is that I can't see how people can dip. That I don't get.
But I've been working on quitting.
Mm-hmm.
And got to thinking, it was buying them by the pack. I was going through phases, smoke a couple packs a day or pack a day, or I got to thinking, if I have to make the cigarette, I'm not going to smoke as much.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That bag of tobacco back there has been 2 months. It's 2 months old. And these are a carton, an equal carton, 200. When I was doing it by the pack, buying it by the cartons back in the day, a carton wouldn't last a week. This is 2 months.
Probably cheaper nowadays.
Yeah, it's cheaper doing it that way, but that ain't really why I'm doing it like that. It's just, I'm weaning myself off of them by banking them.
That's good.
But I thought, other stuff didn't work. But like I said, if I got to take the time to make it, I'm not going to smoke as much.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually I'll just give them up.
They like it now. Yeah, it's kind of cool is where Teresa is.
And doing collaborations work really good, B&D, because people bring people to your channel too. Like when you do a collaboration, like when BB does your interview, you let people know that you're being interviewed on someone's channel, so you're bringing people to the channel, and channel from the channel are also meeting you.
Mm-hmm.
Helps both. In doing what's that? That was a good collaboration recently. Just that with Wayward Wags, Papa Drew, our epic adventure, how they did the show, an hour, part 1, part 2, part 3. That
Yeah.
ongoing for the vets and collaborating like that. That
No, that wasn't Papa Drew. That was Happy Place Diaries.
Happy Place Diaries. That's right.
Yeah.
Papa Drew came on the screen. Yeah. That was a really good collab there too. So they raised you right for sure. But that's how a lot of the community here grows. It's helping each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's how most of them. And then a lot of
They
them.
do a good job with that.
Yeah. Because the community is.
No, I didn't know most of them. I didn't know half them people on that shirt. I didn't buy one.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
I'm not going to run around with a shirt with a bunch of names on it that I don't know.
Oh, man, I'm just getting to know y'all, so.
Yeah. They were.
Well, it was supposed to be people in the RV community, and the ones that I'm just going to say it like this: some of them that were on that shouldn't have been on that. The ones that are here supporting should have been on that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the cause was great and everything, and if they would have actually sat down and thought who's in the lives, who's commenting, they probably would have sold more shirts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They just ran with it and threw some of them on that shirt. My name was submitted, but I wasn't picked.
Really?
Yeah.
And the community probably would. And that's the thing.
And I'm not upset about it. What I'm upset about is somebody else should have been on there that wasn't.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I can't really say I'm upset about it. I just don't agree with
I hear you. Okay.
the ones that were on there. Not all of them. They were all great. They're all great veterans and thank them, but they if they would have just thought who was in the chats all the time in each of their chats, commenting on their videos, those are the ones that now I sound like what they say about all the videos, but those are the ones that should have, I feel, been on there.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I'm in that list of the ones that probably should have been on there.
Yeah.
Because I'm in all of their lives.
Yeah.
There's 5 or 6 that's on there that you don't ever see them ever.
Right.
And I heard that's what I heard tonight was, hey, the ones that usually do supporting, but now it's like almost everybody's picking everything apart now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the community is going through a puberty growing phase right now.
And what happens when it gets bigger like that, not as small, not as close knit, and people.
But I had to agree with what was said. I mean, they're right. The ones that are out there supporting kind of got overlooked on that shirt. And I asked Becky, and we could have ordered 2 shirts tonight.
Yeah.
But like I said, I can't run around with a shirt with somebody else. I mean, half the people on there I don't know. You know, the ones that I do know on there that do the support and everything, I'd gladly run around with a shirt.
Mm.
But I don't know. But they did a good job with it, though. I will say that.
Mm.
But that shirt was not thought out. It was not thought out right. And the average person doesn't know why there's 21 names on there.
Mm-hmm.
The 21 names represent the 21 gun salute, but the average person don't know that.
Right.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get to see all of them that were on there.
They're listed. It was listed in descriptions of each one of their lives.
Okay.
And yeah, there's It's a good bunch of them I didn't recognize.
Yeah.
And okay, some of the ones I can understand come from Wayward Wags, but there's a couple in there from even our community that you very seldom see.
Mm-hmm.
But I sent him an email, thanked him for doing it. Except for Wayward Wags, I don't have his email, and I'm not hunting it down.
Yeah.
The other two left it in their descriptions, and so I emailed them and thanked them for doing that, and told them how I felt as a vet, because I don't really feel like I am a true veteran, because I didn't see any combat like most of them had.
Oh,
But
they for your service.
just see that I don't know. I explained that to them too, but I didn't see any. I stayed in stateside. I didn't see anything, but
Yeah.
others did, and to me, them were the ones that deserve more than what I get, and I don't get. I wouldn't even use the VA because there's others out there that deserve it more than me.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know that when I thought about that and thought about that shirt, and after what I heard, and I was like, you're right. The ones that were in there, and unfortunately, I'm on that list. I'm in all three of them lives, and the two others that said it were the same thing. They're in the lives and everything. It's like we got overlooked. And then when they said they had the 21, they had to cut them off. We understand that, but you picked the wrong ones. And because we could have got 2, and the other 3 probably would have got 2 apiece. Yeah, they're looking at, they probably lost out on 8 shirts maybe.
If you
But
knew to focus on those who would have been in attendance.
yeah, because those guys that were in attendance in all the other lives were in the lives tonight, and they
Right.
were upset.
Then those would have boosted the sales because they would have bought them because they're on it, or if they're not, because I would know most all of you on it, I would have probably brought one too. Which I said,
Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah, that wasn't even brought up, but that's a good point too.
if I see what you're saying, if there's channels that are on it that we don't even know who these people are, and I said I didn't even see the back of them, so I don't know who's on it. But say you might have bought 4, you would have got you and Becky one. You don't know, you might have bought another family member one just because your name, you know.
Yeah, or the family would have bought. Who knows? Family members would have came in and bought more.
Yeah.
But yeah, that wasn't really thought out that well.
Yeah, it's
And when you look at the list, you'll see who you'll know who you won't. You know who's been in the lives and the chats and everything.
Oh yeah,
And
we
you
all
know who's listening. And one of them's a pretty good finance supporter of other channels.
Yep.
He was left off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's someone there that you only see every 2 months or 3. But they did interviews and they were great. It's just they overlooked one little slight thing. Get the ones that are active there supporting you guys to start with. But it made sense.
Yeah.
But maybe they'll do it the next time. Maybe they'll get it right. But I mean, it was a good idea. Damn good idea. Got to give the boys credit for that.
Okay, it was a nice tribute, and I know they're wanting to get everybody to try to wear the shirts on Fridays.
I would have gladly worn one, but I don't know half the people on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was on
Happy Place Diaries description, I believe, and Our Epic's description both had the list of the names that were on there. But I asked them what the 21 stood for, and I know Mike had said what it stood for, but I couldn't remember. So I asked what the 21 was for because I was thinking, well, is that the suicide number? And then I was off by one on the suicide number.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. I did not know that was a two-piece case the whole time I had it.
Mhm. Yeah.
No. It is crazy.
Yeah.
Well, it's 5 minutes to 6 a.m. Cool.
There's a lot of good stuff though that does go on in the community. And that's a good thing.
Oh, there's more good. It far outweighs the bad anytime.
As if
And the thing too, as the community grows, more and more people is going to pick things apart, micromanage things.
Mm-hmm.
all right,
And
now,
that's just something people's going to have to get used to and just ignore it and move on. People are entitled to their opinions.
Yep.
But some people take opinions too far, or no, two different worlds there.
two different worlds. Happy Place Diaries, Happy Place Camping. Two different, totally different. Yeah, definitely. Roy, did you see our chat?
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting to see if he recognizes it up there.
What?
Look on your StreamYard. Do you see a red number?
The other chat.
We're trying to teach him something, aren't we?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I barely use that chat myself.
Now he sees it. We're finding we use it more and more, especially with those T-word people showing up in your channels. Sometime if you don't know, that's a place to chat with you can only chat with your people up here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's your private with people up here, and it won't show up down there. And the other one shows up just down there.
Yeah, it's a private chat for the host and the people on the StreamYard to chat.
Yep. So if you ever have to ask a question sometimes or need to know if you need to say something before you can even do it up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can let the host know you're there in the background if they're doing something and not immediately. So,
What Gary does on his live streams, he keeps Nettie down in the green room, what we call the basement or whatever.
backstage, yeah.
You got that from Bob and Dee.
And never come up.
Yeah, he copied that from Bob and Dee.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did. He said it was from Bob and Dee doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was fine.
Really worked. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that option when I did live stream. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you're having a lot of people in your chat and a lot of stuff going on, you bring that person down in the cellar, keep your eyes in the chat, but communicate with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he started a good thing and didn't even know it.
But it is good. Having down there is.
Making popcorn? She ain't even popping up now. There she is.
So how's your net?
49.
Did our numbers go up or are we at the same?
I don't know, we've been going for 7 hours and 45 minutes almost.
How many people does it show logged in?
I'm not sure.
Mine says 5.
Okay, that's more than I thought. Chewy must still be here. Meow. Yeah, meow.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I used to watch, I think, Happy Place Diaries stuff a lot when I first came in the community, and actually both in Happy Place Camping. Happy Place Camping does magnet fishing. Have you ever heard of
Oh,
that?
yeah. Okay. Yeah. When I said 2 different worlds, I had Happy Place Camping confused with another nomad.
Oh, no, Happy Place Camping is
Yeah, they're the magnet fishers. That's right.
magnet fishing. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna get me a magnet.
I've seen
Yeah,
that.
that makes it too.
I just don't know where I'd go magnet fishing around here. Well, there's plenty of creeks, but I don't know.
They just go over like docks and stuff with that magnet off piers, but in their one video they pulled up a satellite.
Well, I might pull up a bunch of metal.
Yeah, it was crazy. Are you kidding me?
A satellite. I missed that video. I'm gonna have to go hunt that one down.
That one's pretty good. They're like, wait for it, wait for it. But we just dropped down to 3 now.
What's that? I might be thinking a happy camper.
Magnet fishing is you take this magnet, it's about you can get them like a 500 pound, 1,000 pound, a 2,000 pound magnet. You put it on a string and you like put it over a dock and then you pull it in and see what you find. You might like sunglasses. They've had all kind of stuff they've pulled up, pieces. That's from BD Craft, but it's
That's an expensive sunglasses if they're metal.
yeah. Bad thing is if there's something big down there and really heavy, if your magnet hits it, you're going to lose your magnet. But if it hits a car down there, you're not going to get that magnet off that car because those magnets are good and strong. You'll end up having to cut your line. But people found all kind of stuff down under the water. A lot of people, I guess, are looking actually for jewelry and stuff.
Safe.
Yeah, safe. Some treasures. But yeah, they brought out the whole satellite. I mean, it had the bottom pole with the little thing with the round piece to it.
Oh, satellite dish.
Satellite dish. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dumbass was thinking the whole damn satellite.
Well, I
Oh, God.
satellite, I guess.
They burn up when they come in the atmosphere. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did say that a certain way. So
No, satellite. When you added the dish the second time, I was like, you dummy, them things do burn up in the atmosphere. You should have known right at the beginning.
yeah.
Space
That's,
station flew over
that'd be
again.
interesting to
I
try.
just spot for this space station. It flew over again tonight.
I could go magnet fishing in the Mississippi River. I don't know what the hell I'd find though.
A bunch of Civil War revolvers and
Like Direct TV and stuff like that. He was asking, are we talking old school type satellite or Direct TV, etc.? Definitely Direct TV.
Direct TV, probably, yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
I feel like that one. Well, I guess SpaceX is satellite.
But
I don't know.
You ever see Space Station 44?
A space station?
The space station.
I think I've seen photos and videos, but
Yeah, I got the app ISS detector. It gives you a little alarm when it's 5 minutes away from you.
really,
Yeah,
the app on your phone.
yeah,
Oh, cool.
and it's got an eyeball, and the brighter and better it will be, the bigger the eyeball is, so you know which nights are better than the other ones, and it tells you shows you right the track it's going to take and everything.
Oh wow, that's cool.
It even shows you where it is right now on the planet.
What's that app? I'm gonna check it out.
ISS
just launched another rocket up there not too long ago, I believe.
Ridge Life just posted a video.
Today it was yesterday. No, day before yesterday. It took off, but it docked today in the daylight up with her. I was kind of hoping that you could maybe catch a glimmer of it docking. It would catch it here, and we'd catch a glimmer of it docking. But I don't think we'd been able to see the capsule.
Yeah.
There's James. How you doing, James?
Hello, James. Good morning.
How are you? We just hanging out.
It's morning.
For the next, well, here, hold on a minute. 9 minutes and 5 seconds.
Promise, when you try to leave us, when you try to end the stream, people start showing up.
I know.
Yeah. Good morning to you too, James. Yeah, that happened to me the other day too. I just started it, and I got up to 15 or 16 and dropped down to about 5, and said, yeah, we're getting ready to end it, and then boom, here come 15.
All right, what's the name of that app again?
ISS detector.
SS.
If you don't want any commercials, of course, you pay, but other than that, it's free.
Yeah, looks like what? Maybe something.
They're mostly just commercials for Candy Crush, and you can ignore those.
Or the little guy that you got to move the stuff, and the shark beats him or whatever.
Yeah, lava falls on him or something.
Yeah. They've been showing me that one a lot lately.
Oh no, I've been seeing it all the time on Facebook. It kind of infuriates me because I'm pretty sure I could just solve it so simply.
It's cold right now in Arizona. But Becky threatened to break my neck if I turned the heater on.
Yeah. I'll take my chances.
I lost my phone. Oh, it's right here in front of me.
I get cold in the house.
Where
I
is
can
it?
let it be cold outside, but I want it to be cold in the house.
It's 46 degrees right now. I need to get a thermometer in here so I know what temperature is in here, but I know I'm cold.
Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 88 degrees.
68 here, apparently.
34 in Pennsylvania.
It's 61 here.
Supposed to get up 88 here.
What is the temperature supposed to be here today? We just finally got in the 80s here.
Well,
34 in PA.
oh wow, that was cold.
Yeah.
59 in Winslow right now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll hit 80 about 3 o'clock.
So what's supposed to get 81 here.
So we're going to be about the same temperatures between here and there.
That's cool.
Both sides of the
Mm-hmm.
Candy Crush is too addictive. Stay up and tired. Playing the game, promptly delete it the next morning.
Candy Crush. I tried Candy Crush on my phone once, and it was just like way too greedy. I was like, hell no, I ain't playing this.
I played it for a long time. Heck, I played Farmville years and years ago.
Me too.
I used to play Farmville.
There was the cooking one. I was like, oh my God.
No, I just did Farmville.
I played Farmville on Facebook, and then it got just too boring. You had to have a bunch of other people help you with all your shiz.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got you really needed people to maintain.
I close the farm down. Every now and then I'll get on Facebook and I say, hey, I'm going to the farm. Anybody needs any friends or something? I'll be there.
One of my girlfriends, her husband was deployed, right? We played the Farmville game. And her husband come back from overseas, was coming into, where they were going to land at the base. And he needed a ride home, of course, and of course, your spouse was going to meet you there to pick you up, take you home. So he asked her, what time can you be here to pick me up? And she said, here's her behind the scenes looking at Farmville, see what time her crops were going to be ready to plow before she could arrange what time to pick him up. So you got a problem when your husband's been deployed. You can't be there in time.
We had to schedule appointments times with Dad because we introduced him to Farmville that was a mistake.
Oh.
So, oh my gosh, yeah. Hey Dad, we're coming over. My crops will be ready about that. Won't be able to visit with you. I gotta pick the corn. That is a damn game.
Crazy. Gotta go walk Lucky. Be back in a few days. Oh, that's Candy Crafts. Okay. I mean, but it's crazy. Like,
actually, you can buy there's a video game
You
called
may not be here.
Farming Simulator.
Yeah.
So we probably won't be here. So see you next time.
Next time.
Because it's almost 8 hours. Burn all my time up in one day.
Jane says that Cindy plays those games still. Yeah.
Still D&D Crafts.
Becky does too. I play a train station game on Facebook, and that's it.
You can get
Not for games anymore.
You can get Farming Simulator. You can get Trucking Simulator. You can get Bus Driving Simulator.
My kid does the iRacing.
Oh.
And they've been broadcasting the racing on YouTube here lately. They can't broadcast it unless they get actual sponsorship money.
Oh yeah. Wow. That's cool.
And we're gonna have a Roy and Becky's Travels race car on the track.
That'll be fun, huh?
That's
Yeah.
cool.
When we first started talking about that, I thought he was really in a car racing.
Mhm.
Because with all this going on, Oh,
Yeah. That's what you should. I don't know if I showed you this, but he does that racing, and I'm trying to catch a screenshot of him, and I'm holding the camera up like he's out on the track.
That's a proud dad. Yeah, he's winning out there. But
Oh, and I was cheering. I was like, go, 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 go. And then I told Becky, I said, you know what's nice about this? And she's what? I said, I ain't worried about him getting out there and breaking his neck.
B&E Craft said almost 8 hours. Go ahead, go if you want. I'll catch you later today.
I know. I probably forgot
eight,
myself.
8 hours. He's fixing to hit that 8 hours.
I don't know if I'll fall asleep or go back to doing dishes.
Tell me YouTube ain't a job. That's an 8-hour day.
Yeah, it was an 8-hour day. You got that right. You done pulled it.
I'll say.
Yes, you did. You
30
did.
seconds to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get a nap. Get up for Gary's.
Mhm.
And Bob and Gina's. Because I missed Bob's last week and I felt bad about it.
Yeah, I promise I go to sleep right now. I'll sleep for the rest of the day.
Oh, yeah?
It's till noon.
See you later, B&D. Thanks a lot.
See you later, B&D.
Because no matter how hard you try to watch them all, there's a few out there when you miss them, you feel bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's the smaller channels, really.
Yep.
The ones that are trying to grow, and you miss their live streams, and you're like, man.
Yeah. That would have been the place to hang out. But we were working that karaoke last night. And actually, he was on before then. His first one was on before then because it was on when Wayward, what? No. He was on when Our Epic RV Adventure was on.
Yeah, 1500.
Yeah, he popped on a short one with when Dean was on, I seen. Yeah, that was the first one.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it was that long.
You know, the second one had a lot more. You had to jump out there and help. You do it.
Okay. Like B&D Craft, I go now. All right. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a nice rest of the day.
All right. Well, yeah, I think we all gonna be out, and I got the thing up now.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll like that if you're into that.
Have to check that out.
Third one had riots there.
Fuck that. I'm gonna get off. So.
Alrighty, yeah, me too.
I think we're gonna get off. Yeah, I'll get some work done, and I'll be in BB's channel in about 45 minutes.
No,
One had riots. Oh, he did a third one.
I didn't know about the third one.
Dang.
Wow.
I had to go over there and type R&B raid and BB's just for the hell of it.
There you go. Good night, James.
I did that to the other two the other day.
Good night. That's a good day.
Yep, 8 hours. You done it. Yes, was riot one. Okay.
I gotta go look at them.
Yep.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right. Get out of here. Good night, y'all.
Go climb up that ladder and go to bed.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Not be
See
up.
you later. See you later, James.
See you
44.
later.
Thank you, Teresa, for writing it out.
Oh, that's back. 8 hours. You got it. Hopefully, you get some good watch time on it. You'll get it there.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We'll see y'all later. Bye, James, down there, too. And B&D if you're still there, and whoever else.
Yep. See you guys. And broadcast.